friends.
Hi, everybody.
1 second. Hi, everybody. It's me, Piratesavvy.
And Dover of the new Dover Port Trade Commission.
And you are watching On Deck. Yeah. Oh, hi, everybody.
So, big rock citizen.
It's been a fun and crazy voyage for your crew on our time here at Handelabra, on the Handelabra channel. But every voyage comes to an end. And due to circumstances beyond our control, this will be our final episode, at least for now. So consider this our season finale. We've been hard at work making sure it'll be one to remember. Hopefully, it won't be because of technical difficulties. But yeah, before we get these festivities rolling, Dover, would you like to do the PSA one last time?
It would be my pleasure. Handelabra believes in civil rights for everyone, and is being as inclusive as possible. Any comments or activity actively working against that goal is not welcome and will not be tolerated.
That's beautiful.
I'm gonna miss you, little friend.
Oh. I mean, you'll still have
Same to you. Same to you, bucko.
Oh, I tell ya. I wish Discord was better about picking up the noisemaker, but it's fine. We're gonna get through this. You guys are watching Handelabra Games. You can follow the team at Handelabra on Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube, or Handelabra Games right here on Twitch. If you would like to see more of me, Piratesavvy, which at this point is where you're gonna see me, you can find me on my channel at twitch.tv/Piratesavvy, and you can otherwise find me on Twitter at twitter.com/Piratesavvy.
WSU Hui, Rays. Many of Handelabra's fine products, including the ones you'll see tonight, are currently available via Steam for iOS, Android, PC, Mac, and Linux, as well as good old-fashioned analog cardboard and ink. It's how I got started. You can get these games and more information at handelabra.com.
We're using Discord again tonight. I know we used Skype the other time, and that worked a little bit better, but it just is easier to, I think. We have a number of guest stars that will be with us tonight, and I think that'll just be easier to maneuver everybody, like it is. But hello Sprockets, hello Sub Ignis, hello Citizen, hello CK Unicorn, my real life friend.
Diffum? Sam!
Hui, Rays, Diffum, Sam!
Oh, that's great news.
Aw, Sam, that's great. So...
Hey, not only do we have special guests tonight, but we also have incredible offers, by which I mean, prizes that will be distributed via, what do you call them? Just, trivia quizzes. But these are not just average run-of-the-mill trivia quizzes. They are on-deck trivia quizzes. If you've been watching our show for this long, you might have learned a few things about Piratesavvy and your boy Dover, and how we play these games, our favorites, our least favorites, and we do have some fantastic prizes to give out. Well, what do you think? Should we how should we do this? We never got around to this part.
Well, here's what my thought is. So I figure we'll play our first game. And then after we're done with that, we'll do our first giveaway. I assume since we're playing One Deck Dungeon first, we'll do that giveaway. And we can do my plan is to give everybody who's watching on mobile a fair chance. All of our codes are Steam codes. So my thought is I'll just paste the question into chat, and once that's gone through, I'll read it, but you can go ahead and if you read the question and you get the answer, just go ahead and put the letter of, it's going to be multiple choice, so people who haven't been watching the show can have a chance too. And then we'll just say we'll give it a minute for people to get their answers in, and then we'll say okay. I'll type in chat like no more guesses or something, and then we'll go. What do you think?
Hey, why don't we do one question right now? Just to
Get warmed up.
Yeah, just to get ourselves acclimated to the process.
All right.
Why don't we start with this one? I sent it to you on Discord.
Okay, let me look.
This one's a fairly easy question.
That's true. Okay, so this is not for any prize. This is just a test to see if this process is going to work out all right. All right. All right. Do you want to paste it or do you want me to paste it?
You go ahead and paste it so that you can be used to being the one to do it.
All right. So I'm going to paste, and then I'm going to hit enter in a second, and just whoever, just hit whatever letter, read the question, whatever letter you think is the correct answer, type that, and then we'll tell you what the right answer is. We'll give it a minute. And then we're going to get this ball rolling, because we got special guest number 1 waiting in the wings.
We got plenty to do.
It's like a talk show where they're like in the soundproof booth off to the side, but not really. All right.
All right, so here.
All right. Question is in chat. Which villain in the Sentinels have on-deck's crew never fought? Heroic Infinidor, Spite, Agent of Gloom, Trickster Kismet, Oblivion. Well, all of you got that correct. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I should have said no more guesses, but yes, you nailed it. Every single one of you.
That is correct. That was kind of a gimme because, oh yeah, yes, it is. You got me. You got me.
Perfect.
Who needs Aeon Men when you've got exploding pufferfish? I hate those freaking things.
Right.
Now, in the interest of getting going before I curse us right into demonetization, or however that works.
Yes. I set up a bunch of... Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Sorry, I may be typing in chat a little bit while we're doing this because I gotta coordinate some people, but, all right.
I'm just gonna go ahead and sit back and relax and just wait for the party to start.
Okay. Okay. Let me... Alright. Just because I don't really know how the best is going to do this, so I'm just going to end this call with Dover, and then I'm going to start the new call with the special guest. So please...
Quit in time. Peace out!
Please hold. Alright, trial by fire. Alright, I'm gonna do my screen share for one deck dungeon. Perfect, done. There it is.
Hello?
Alright, hi Dover, welcome back.
Hi, it's been a while.
Yes, it has. Is my actual webcam on? Let's turn that off. Nobody needs to see that.
I missed you too, Citizen. I missed you too. Let me get my violin out and we can play Sad Song.
Oh.
We don't have time for violins here.
No.
We need to get to the violence.
It's true. Yeah, so,
This is, scrolled over. We've been secretly invaded.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, are we to expect a +1?
We will be expecting a +1. I don't know if they're, they said they're ready, so I'm waiting. I think they just have to accept the call. I'm not sure. So we'll see.
I'm in the call.
Oh my gosh!
My heart!
Surprise!
Snuck up on me!
I must congratulate you on the most ridiculous thing possible happening when you initiated that call. I have a PS4 controller attached to my computer to play various video games. And when the call started, Discord was like, you know what I think would be great? If I used the teeny tiny speaker in your PS4 controller that usually makes little weird noises when you're playing PS4 games and just scream Pirate's voice out of it with the quality of 1,000 bricks falling onto a glass museum.
That sounds terrible. I'm
It
so
was not
sorry.
good. It's never happened before.
Oh
It was amazing.
Well, at least,
So congratulations.
at least
hello.
I don't sound like a chipmunk. So, in case you guys don't know who this is Chris. I'm not even gonna try to say your last name because I'm gonna say it wrong. Please say your last name.
No, I made One Deck Dungeon. That is my identity.
This person made One Deck
Chris-
Dungeon, the game we're about to play.
Chris Asmati Games.
Yeah,
Sure.
That's your name now.
It is. Hello, everybody.
So here's our first special guest, and welcome to our show. Thank you for joining us for what may very well be our last show ever.
Indeed. I'm Webby.
I hope you can see my screen share all right. It may get a little blurry because that's how it works, but
Yeah,
it's gonna be fine.
It's a roving gif of 100 pandas. I hope that's correct.
Yes.
Close
Good.
enough.
If that's what
Right,
your
right.
game looks like, then yes.
Write that down. That's a good premise for another game.
Yes, I'm sorry, you guys. We didn't do any sound checks before. I fixed the volume. Hopefully, it should be good now. But yeah, I definitely just was like, it's gonna be fine. We'll figure it out as we go.
It's all good.
We're not usually live by now, so this is all just cake anyway. But thank you so much for joining us. I don't have any specific things planned to ask you, but thank you for making this game. We love it. We've been playing
I'm
it
glad you do.
quite a lot the last few weeks. My favorite is the new expansion, the Forest of Shadows, in case that wasn't clear by our kind of... we play the Druid pretty much every week. I love her so much.
The Druid is the best.
She really is. I like her a lot.
She was the first art we drew for Forest.
Really?
Yeah. Her and the Warden were both being worked on at the same time, but the Druid finished first.
I love the
And they're
Warden, too.
both
She
great
looks so
arts.
great. Yeah. I don't know who does the art for you, but it's fantastic. All of them look so great.
On point.
Yep. Everything except for the Witch and obviously the promo heroes like Fnatic and Mist were done by Will Pitzer, who is now working in the video games industry,
Wow.
doing top secret things. Top secret.
Nice. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about the game, I don't know how much Chris can answer, but please feel free. If you got lore questions, because like I don't even remember how I found it, but on the website it's got like hidden in the artifact section stuff about the Druid. Her name's Adela. The whole time I didn't know. So I was very excited. I'm sorry if that's spoilery for you, taking that away from you, but I read that and I was like,
No.
the whole time I didn't know. So
No.
Well, the sort of story is that these are all the archetypes, and once upon a time there was one druid, and her name was Della. And so you're sort of, in the future, and you can play as a druid, sort of taking after her.
nice.
Huh.
Dover, did you have a plan on who you might like to play tonight, or who we're
No,
gonna
I
play?
just now I've got Rihanna's Adela stuck in my head now. Playing our druid Adela. Ella. I'm gonna stop now.
Thank you.
But anyway, now that's stuck in everyone else's heads. So yeah, I had no other plans other than excuse me. I'll take our fully loaded druid and
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
possibly someone else suggested by our esteemed special guest.
Yeah, do you have a favorite you would like us to bring? And you don't have to, but I mean, or do you have someone
I'll
you...
let you all choose. You can pick whoever you like.
All right. Does chat have
Yeah,
anybody they'd like us
like-
to bring? We haven't won a game with, it looks like, Slayer, Hunter, Alchemist, Witch Fanatic, or Kalyana. But, I mean, we'll take anybody if you guys have a preference. RPD says, Chris, how does it feel to have made one of the finest edutainment games in recent years? I'm not sure what that means, but that's the question for you.
Yes, the heavy educational value of beating up monsters and going through a dungeon while counting numbers. Pretty good.
Sprocket says hunter or fanatic. I'm inclined to bring the hunter because then we can have everybody with pets, because pets are the best.
Double pet.
Yeah. Citizen says, oh yeah, see hunter. Lots of hunters. Okay.
You know what? Let's bring the hunter, and then we'll see what happens after.
Okay. I don't want to pick one of these like too difficult dungeons today because we're kind of crunched for time. We don't want to go much past 7:15 playing this if we can avoid it. So, because
the Durgan's an old favorite. Let's beat up the Durgan again.
The Durgan. All right, it's fine. Remember last week when we were like, hey, this might be our last episode, or 2 weeks ago, or whenever that was. It feels so long ago.
We're so young and foolish.
Yeah. It was our last. That was the last. Why are words so hard right now? It was the last, and we had just filled up the whole card for the druid. That was the last thing we did. So that was a thing. It's meant to be math education. Exactly. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, math education.
All right, well, let's do healing potion. Yeah, that's what we want. All right, start game. Doing it.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah. So.
Whoosh.
All right.
When you originally created One Deck Dungeon, did you imagine in your mind a weird digitized version of the game with sound effects and music and whatnot?
So in 2007, when I started working on Circle of Mana, yes, actually, because this has been kicking around for a very long time, actually. And back then I was much more into developing video games than board games, and so this was originally a video game concept, and it has evolved over the years and years. Dice and things came in, and I'm like, oh, this could be a card game, eventually. But when we released it, because this was our first big modern hit, so I didn't know that it was going to do great, and it actually did amazingly. And now we have a video game version, so it's very fun.
Ironically, it's become what it was meant to be in the beginning.
It's true.
That's really cool. So I'm a bad person, and I don't actually know. Are there more expansions for this game that obviously we've only seen in the digital version, the Forest of Shadows? Do you guys have a lot more characters or more expansions in the physical game, or is this the majority of the game that we're looking at?
This is all that's been released so far. So there's a second expansion rather called Abyssal Depths, which is a mini expansion, which introduces fiends to the game. But that's not out yet physically. It will be out soon, and surely it will find its way to the digital realm once it's done, as long as everyone claps several times and says, I believe in fairies.
Oh, I mean, I do.
I also, I do that.
We did it. We did it.
And yep,
we
I'm
believe.
getting a message from Jeremy saying that it's funded, so we're good.
Oh,
Done.
perfect.
Good job clapping, everybody. You did it.
We did it.
We did it right now. Good job. Hey, look, we're off to a great start. It's already a...
Miracles happen on deck. But you know what? Okay, hold on a second. We are looking at, what are we looking at?
Oh,
We're already fighting a boulder. Like, we're already Indiana Jones right now, running away.
I was gonna say.
Good job, chat. You did great.
Everything about this is terrible.
Well, not necessarily. We've got 3 blue dice coming out of the druid. No other dice, but that's a solid start. We can always bail on this for now. Find something a little bit smaller to, sharpen our teeth on, and then come back and stand in the way of this hurtling boulder.
I think that's probably a good idea, because right now we're not going to do so great. Wait, these, what the heck are they called? I can never remember.
Perils.
Yeah, they are the bane of our existence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Every time.
Even when we think we're set, the dice come down and put us in our place.
I know.
I would go for it, but
You would
that's
go
just-
for it?
Yep.
You think we could do it?
Maybe.
Our
It's
dice don't like us
mathematically
very much.
possible.
I mean, we would
Ye-
100% blame you if we lose, though.
Yeah, well, you're getting a sword and a heart out of it anyway, so it's like a wash.
It's true. I don't know.
So what I would do here is
Well, hold on a minute. Hold on. What
I
is
would
the druid?
go
The other's a hunter. They
for-
live in nature. How often do you think they wash things?
Now and then.
Good enough for me. Continue speaking.
I'm sorry. What were you... Please continue with your plan.
Oh, my plan would be to go for slow time. You're spending 3 time. You throw the hunter's opening shot on there, and then you've got 4 already, and all you need to do is roll a 7 on 2 dice out of 3.
Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. That is a thing that exists.
It's like you made this game and know all the mechanics of it or something. It's so weird.
It's like you already won.
Yeah. So, chat believes in us. They said we should go for it. All right.
All right, let's do this thing.
All right.
Drum roll. Ta-da!
Nothing can go wrong.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Okay, we're gonna slow time. I'm scared.
So you got to use opening shot,
All right, I'm doing it.
and I would throw opening shot on the 11 and not on the 2,
Okay.
because it's better use. And then you're gonna roll these dice, and they're gonna be high numbers. Yeah, you're good. See, you can throw that 3
Wow,
on the
that's-
2, and you got 7 left.
The dice are already testing us, everybody.
All right. I'm looking at you, number 1 over there, Jess. I'm gonna need you to get with the effing program.
Oh, it's gonna be. We're doing great. You're doing great.
Karen,
Dice. All right, and encounter. All right. Well, so we're taking the sword, yeah, with the heart because we like hearts.
I'm thinking
Yeah,
A, because we
the
like
heart's
hearts.
pretty good.
All right.
and B, more dice, more better.
So the druid has force bolt, guile, fortitude, planning, and direct hit. So are we giving? Fortitude is good for the yellow. Are we going to give that to her, or are we going to give it to the hunter? Who do we think is better for this?
My thoughts. I like the idea of the hunter having more health because right
True.
now she is down in that regard. But Fortitude is doing the druid no favors right now, as long as she has none outside of what she could create with, Force Bolt and such. So, I would say Chris should figure it out.
Druid.
Okay.
Specifically because you have Guile, and Guile's doing nothing until she has at least 1
That's true too.
yellow die.
All right.
See, that's exactly what I was going to say, so I was right.
Hey, look, another peril, guys.
It's a log.
Everybody, what rolls downstairs? A loner in Paris was over your neighbor's dog. It's great for a snack. It fits on your back. Slog, log, log.
Wow.
log.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, on the upside, it's better than bad. It's good.
Nailed it!
You guys. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. All right, this looks less great than the last one we did.
It's even worse.
It's much
Someone
worse.
get this man
Yes.
a hammer because he nailed it. Anyway,
Well, similar situation. You got 3 dice, but now you're going for an 8 instead of a 11.
True.
So,
I enjoyed this.
double YOLO.
Double
Yep.
YOLO. Okay.
I mean, I don't like the notion of losing so much time, but we'd be losing time if we fleed. So let's do
Yeah.
this thing.
All right, so we're
We're
clobbering. We're
Yeah, you gotta
fantastic
clobber.
for the thing clobbering, yeah.
It's definitely clobbering time.
Okay, well, yeah, now we got to do it.
So you got a fancy opening shot.
Oh yeah, we're doing it.
In fact, you could also spend the time to get another yellow die. I don't even know if you need to.
Well, I was gonna
Definitely.
say transformation gives us a die, but that die could be a 1. So opening shot is guaranteed a 4.
True.
Slightly above average.
Yeah, they're both good. We probably don't need both, though. You think?
No, we do not need
Okay,
both.
we'll opening
He
shot
said right
it.
before they rolled nothing but 1s.
I'll
And
put
the
it.
good news is, if you don't use both, there's no way we could fail.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this then. It's, you know,
Here come 3 ones.
it's gonna be fine. You're right. It's gonna be 1-1-1. All right.
Oh,
Well, so far
Oh,
you
that's
need to
not
be.
good.
Okay,
Don't
we're fine.
do it.
Isn't this exactly what we
That's
rolled last time?
exactly roll.
It is.
At least we. You don't get to play.
Yeah, you're no.
You don't get to play.
You're in the heck
Just
off.
go back home.
You're in the heck off zone.
All right. What do we want?
We're taking the experience. We want that extra heroic die, darn
That's
it.
true. Yeah, give us that. That's true.
Oh.
Yeah.
Somehow we already had 3 experience.
Yeah.
It's the difficulty thing.
Oh,
Like, if you
you're
start off
on.
at-
I see.
If you
Yes.
start off at like, oh, you already know the whole situation
Yep.
behind.
Yep.
Here I am trying to explain the rules.
Easy mode.
Listen. All right. We're doing
Well,
great.
we're not. This isn't easy mode. It's
Wait, did
novice
you
mode.
explore?
Wait, I don't think we need to do that.
What did
Have
I
we
just
already
do?
filled out- Okay,
You
so we got
explored
yours.
back.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. I clicked the wrong
That's
thing.
okay.
Hey, look, apparel.
come
We like
on.
these.
Let us fight something,
Ooh.
and not a phantom, but I want that invisibility potion. I want it.
Oh, yeah, we
That's
want
good
this.
Invisibility potion. Yeah, so we gotta go for this.
Are we? Why is it
Well, we're-
always like so much time?
Well, we can go for the bottom option. We've already guaranteed that it's gonna succeed.
You just said bottom.
So here's the thing. So you could go for the top option and spend 3 time.
The
Or
top
you could
option?
go for the bottom option, spend 1 time each on both of your things, and probably still have a better chance.
I like the way Snrub thinks.
All right.
By Snrub, I meant Chris. I think Snrub was a
We all-
Simpsons reference.
Good job. You did great.
I did it.
We all did good today.
Hey, you guys.
It's true. All right. Well, we're going in. We're running. I guess.
Just run right through the bear traps.
It's fine.
See, what happens here is the druid transforms into a bear, thus confusing the bear traps.
It's okay. I did not expect bears to be down here. This is a dungeon.
It's true.
It's not what we thought was going to happen. This is an actual bear. I can't handle this.
Yeah. Well, bears are
Mhm.
bad. You don't want to fight bears. We're better off fighting the trap than the actual bear.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be real here.
So you get to roll that fancy pink die for the druid,
All right.
which I think we should totally do.
All right. I'm trusting you here. Do we roll this first?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, you roll it now. Oh.
It's a 4.
It's a 4.
Are we doing opening shot, you think? I mean,
Anything to increase chances of success without consequences?
yeah, I feel like
I'm in favor.
I think you still do it.
we're still spending less time than we would have if we would have done the lower one.
Which was
It's
the
true.
scam to begin with.
Yeah.
And now, oh, you've got the black die too. Yeah, no, we didn't.
We're
actually
gonna
do that.
beef.
That's fine.
Listen, okay. We like
Go
to
big or go home.
the
It has
dice
to be like 30.
sometimes don't come down in our favor.
Yep. that's
No
about 30.
kill like overkill. No kill like Doverkill. Ah!
Everybody can play. You did a great job, and there's no consequences, so get in there. Good job, everybody. An encounter. We did it.
Hold on a second, let me check.
22. I hear you like invisibility potions.
Yeah, we do.
We do.
Yeah, where's that phantom guy now?
Hey, this floor is just full of perils.
Come
It's
on!
all perils.
Barely succeeded on this peril. The puns. Don't get me started on bears. Right, Subbingness? Yeah. Also, anybody here that plays Dragon Age, they know. It's the bears. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Anyone who lives in Chicago, bears.
you got 2 more fine choices here.
Okay, well, I think that we can handle the magic shield situation.
Yeah,
Like,
let's-
we need nothing in order to make that happen.
So I'm just gonna
Pretty
skip
much.
them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Skip it. Skip it.
And
kids
now we're gonna
don't
roll
do
all ones.
Well,
Yep, there
that's
they
how
are.
That's how we work.
All right, well, we did it.
have a system, Chris.
There it is.
All right, nailed it.
But yeah, we're gonna want to start Well, I mean, we only have so much. Let's just grab the.
Mm.
I'm gonna say none of these are great options, so maybe just take the experience and start banking it.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, hold on. What you got to say?
You're making a lot of type noises. Methinks you have thoughts on this.
More dice is always good.
I was thinking that, but I wasn't necessarily thinking of the blue dice. But at the same time,
It's a die.
more dice in general. A
It's
die is a
true.
die.
I would take a die before I would take 2 experience.
And then if we get better items, we can always cash in the
That's
items
true.
we have for experience.
I'm gonna give
Once
it.
again,
There we go.
Yeah, I think the druid wants it because she's got Force Bolt.
Yep, Force Bolt is the greatest gift. Okay, now I'm gonna
So
click a torch on purpose.
Yes.
let me tell you
On-purpose
something.
torch.
Let me tell you something about that potion token. It crossed me on a personal level.
You guys, we haven't
Come
fought
on!
one thing
hey,
yet.
it's a peril. Good idea.
I'm so glad that
We
we've.
like those.
I'm glad that we keep doing these perils because they're just really great. All
Well,
right,
the good news is we're getting all the easy 2-point encounters on the deck on the first floor.
it's
Yeah,
true.
you're not wrong.
It's not.
There was combats in this game. Is it true? Not right now, Dolphin. Cannot
You can pick your friends and you can pick your locks.
cannot confirm. All right, that's what we're doing.
Yeah. Don't think you need extra dice.
All right. Yeah, because we have the heroic.
You have black die, yeah. And as we've stated, none of these dice can roll 1, so.
You. Oh,
Why would you say that out loud? All right, it worked out. Everything's fine, despite,
no problem. Go back to work.
everything's great. We did it.
Bum bum.
Hey, remember?
Combat will be added in the next expansion.
Well, accuracy's not really a winner there because nobody's got 3 pink dice.
Nope.
So I say more blue dice for, I guess, the hunter.
Okay, real quick. The dolphin is telling us to hydrate. Again,
yeah.
I
Oh.
feel a little bit.
Oh, all right. I'll drink some water. You can't prove, but I'm.
I already drank the water. I also drank Pepsi, which has water in it. On some level.
Does it? Or is that tar?
Uh,
All right.
Fresh from the pits.
So we're going dice for.
Migrant
I
P.
think the hunter wants a dice.
All right. I'll give it to the.
She's
hunter.
dice hungry.
Hello, Migrant
Aha.
P. Welcome. 160p from the cottage.
Hot
Okay.
160p.
For the love of little green apples, let us kill something.
No.
Nope.
I-
This is gonna be what we're gonna call a rune puzzle.
I'm gonna go ahead and throw this across the room.
Good.
We've now hit 6 perils and not any combat since we started the game.
Okay, well, good news. This
is
promises us a yellow die, which we are kind of bereft of at the moment.
also
more
clarity potion.
More potions is more good.
Both of these things are good. I like them both a lot.
Because we're gonna spend the entire second and third floor running away from ogres
Where's
with
the
the
lie?
invisibility potion.
No lies detected.
Those little green apples are bitter. I mean, all the big red apples get all the good press.
Yeah, so we've got 5 blue dice.
I don't know. Who shuffled this deck? I don't know. That's a good question, Migrant P.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and
Boy.
well, let's do the thing where we win. But
Yeah, I think we do the thing where we win, but lose
yeah,
2 time. Oops.
we'll be fine. There's more of that back on the back. There's more of that back in the van.
Don't think we need the heroic feat, Pippin.
I feel like. Oh, look at all these ones!
You know what? I'm just
Wow.
No.
Good to
You know
get
what?
those out of the way when it doesn't matter.
Yes,
There.
you are absolutely right. But you three sit there and think about what you've done.
This is the second one that heroic is rolled. Okay, now comes the Sophie's choice of the item or the potion.
Okay, I err on the side of the angry mob. Let's take the Officer Flaherty potion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Done and done.
I'll call the angry mob.
All right, we're out of
All right,
time
we
now.
got,
No, we're not.
No, we got plenty
We're
of
not.
time. Keep going.
Stay on floor 1. All right.
Keep it going.
There's infinite time. There's no way there'd be another peril. So
We can fight something, even though it's this awful thing.
It's gonna hurt us.
Did you say fight or run away?
No, we're gonna beat the tar out of this guy. It'll be fine.
But lose 1 heart before the encounter.
Oh, sorry. By run
That's
away,
why
I meant use an invisibility potion.
But then we just take damage anyway,
Well, yeah.
and we'd also lose a potion token.
Well, yes.
Let's just do it.
So what do
Leroy
we have? We
Leroy
got
Jenkins would just go in there.
3 pink dice. We got 5 blue dice and a black die. We got 3 yellow dice. And we got all these skills. I don't know.
Okay.
Seems pretty reasonable.
Yeah, Leroy Jenkins would just run in there, you know.
Yeah, I think you roll a bunch of dice and
and
then
hope
it
that they
dies.
come through for us, because
that'll be
those-
fine.
it's a couple of 6s in there.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
All right, we're doing
No way
it.
you would roll things.
I'm gonna give it to her
Yeah,
because she's got
I give
more
her.
health.
Yeah.
She can take it. Like Anakin Skywalker.
Do we need to roll dice? I don't know that we do.
Well,
Yeah.
considering that we are going to have to descend after this anyway, we still have one more time that we could play with.
All right.
So I'm just going to go ahead and suggest that we maybe use opening shot and peg that pink 3.
Okay.
Because, well, actually, maybe the
Well, I can
maybe
undo.
the blue 3, because the blue 3 is
That's fine. Well,
mana is a slightly more valuable resource because it's going to be probably the thing that allows us to do everything else.
true.
I would suggest not spending 1 time to prevent yourself from spending 1 time.
That's look.
I have time for your facts and your logic. Your logic has no place on our show, okay?
I'm sorry. Let's go back to
But we could throw
If
it
I
in
was
the 11.
you could throw it in the 11 box, which is value. Or I think that's probably the best value for your 4.
Oh, God.
It's good value.
Look.
It's
right.
invaluable.
Oh. Also, Dolvin, I did drink water. I don't think I said the words, but all right, I'll throw it in here. It's gonna be fine. And then we're gonna skip
no.
this one because
Either way you
otherwise,
I can't wait to see how high these dice are.
it's gonna be a bunch of ones.
Very high.
Is what it's gonna be. It's gonna be great.
Now with realistic sound effects.
So far,
Oh, those were not high.
no. These are better. You did better. You guys did great.
All right. So what I'm hearing here is that I need to spend a fleet to increase one of these dice by. Oh, it's the wrong one. That game.
Okay.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm not even concerned.
You have force goal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
obviously.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
Look at that. I'm just putting stuff in.
Nope.
Actually, if we want to be, that's what she said. It's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Welcome. It's fine.
all fine
Look at
here.
that. Perfect. We're just missing a 3, but I can put this 5 over here, and then we can do a little force bolting if you guys are into that. Or
Oh,
we could
nice.
direct hit, or we could
You
direct
know
hit
me.
this. So I'm just gonna,
I didn't even know we had direct hit.
We do have direct hit. That's
So,
our
now I
and
know.
planning, guys. I keep forgetting we got planning. Look at that.
Yeah, there's so much here.
We're great.
We told you our druid was beefy now.
That's the
She's
beefy
been
druid.
to a ringer.
Look at all those choices.
I'm sorry, Migrant P. I'm sorry your stream is struggling. You're doing great, Dolphin. You're fine.
Delicious.
I mean, if anything, this is your last opportunity to backseat game us ever, so live your life. Live that dream.
So, I love Mana Fountain. Like, Mana Fountain is just a free, like, when you have Force Bolt, it's a free 6 of something, as long as it's a combat, and not the endless parade of perils that we've been treated to all game long. Plus, it is good fodder for several other very lovely abilities that are available.
It's true.
I am a huge fan of getting more dice, as Chris suggested earlier. Maybe we could forego more dice for now and just get Mana Fountain.
I'm fine with that. I'm
It's
not.
all good options.
I like all of these options. There's no bad options in this right here.
Which means
So Druid wants the Mana Fountain, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. All right. Well, we're not going to stay on floor 1 because that's.
We're absolutely gonna stay on floor 1. What are you talking about?
we're talking about going down the stairs.
I'm going to go downstairs because otherwise we're going to start taking damage.
Yeah.
And if there's anything I learned in kindergarten, don't take damage.
All right, we can go down the stairs.
Okay, but before
Oh, no,
we
I
go
didn't.
down the stairs and continue on the game, I was thinking
I
that
already-
maybe
I already went down the
this
stairs.
this is an opportune time for our first quiz.
Oh, you want to do
Oh,
a quiz?
Our first actual quiz question.
You want a giveaway? Oh, we want to
How
do.
many
Yeah.
decks are in this dungeon?
No, that's
That's not.
okay.
Alright.
That's the numbers question, and you
Put
know
your
that I'm not
answers
good
in
at those.
chat.
All right.
Every correct answer is worth $100.
That is,
Wait, I'm sorry, this is all not true.
That's not at
Yeah.
all true, unless you're giving away the money, in which case I would like to participate in the in this quiz.
okay. So, Savvy, I
Hi.
was thinking, after the, first of all, you might want to tell the chat what lovely prize we will be giving away.
I feel like I should say, well, I don't know. Well, I guess first we should do this. I don't know if anybody in chat right now doesn't have it. So, we have a One Deck Dungeon Core game code giveaway if you don't have this game and would like to play it. Or perhaps maybe have a friend that doesn't have it and would like, to play it, maybe? Yeah? Should we give away the core first?
Yeah, I would think so.
All right. You don't have it, Sub Ignis? All right. Well, we have the One Deck Dungeon Core game to give away right now on Steam.
Okay.
Perfect. We just have one code. And we also
So,
have... Go ahead.
No. I was just gonna send you the quiz. I think we'll do right now.
All right.
So continue explaining.
All right. So, earlier, and we did a little test. So what's going to happen is I'm going to copy and paste this question into chat. All right. And type in, A, B, C, or D. It's multiple choice. It is a specific on deck question. So do your best. Guess your best. If you don't know the answer for sure.
Just to amend the question slightly, in On Deck's opinion,
yes, based
The
on
que-
our show and how we play the game, what is the answer to this question? So I'm gonna post it in chat, and then I'll read it. So don't wait for me to read it. You can go ahead and read it in chat, and then just post your answer. And whoever gets it first and gets it right will win, and will win the code. And I'll whisper it to you on Twitch. All right, I'm pasting it in. The question is, when playing the Druid solo in One Deck Dungeon, what is something you should always do if you can? That's not right, Dolphin. Citizen's like, I know.
Did
This
anyone
is-
win?
Hilarious right now.
I don't know how to feel.
I don't know how to feel either. Well, we can do the other question.
But then we're gonna be out of one deck dungeon questions.
That's true. Well, we can do a different one.
What, you mean come up with a new one off the bat?
I mean, we can pick one of our Sentinels questions or something if we have to.
Oh yeah, I suppose that's true.
Yeah.
So, in case our clandestine chatter has not clued everyone in,
Migrant
When-
P got it right.
Yay!
Migrant P, you've won a code for your own game. I'm just kidding. But for real, Citizen knew when you can bird, you should always bird. Yeah. Normally, when you're playing the Druid solo, your base power has to do with her bird. And we say that quite not obviously now because she has Synergy Aura. So, I don't know. We didn't plan for this.
we've got more questions than we do prizes. As you said, we can rely on some of our Sentinels questions when the time comes.
It's true. So, do you want
Or
to
we
do...
I don't know if we'll get to Aeon's End tonight.
We're
can
definitely not
always
going to have
use-
time for Aeon's End. There's no question.
Yeah, we can do Aeon's End questions.
True.
Oh, well, W2 Hui, that is an interesting proposal.
I asked a question already.
What was your question? Ask it again. Oh, how many
Oh,
decks you said were in this? Interesting. Interesting.
Such a good question.
It was the best question. Better
But
than
no,
our
but
question,
probably.
apparently. That's okay. A lot of these questions are for people that are kind of here a lot. So that's why we made it multiple choice so that people actually had a chance to get it. Replace your question. All right. Do we want to do a different one, Dover, now? Or do you want to...
All right.
Oh,
You know what?
the question is out.
What is the unofficial mascot? I'll take that.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Do you guys... If anyone knows the answer to that one...
I mean, that's kind of a little bit more. That's not a multiple choice question.
No,
so
it's
anybody
not a
who
multiple
has not
choice
been-
question.
Anyone who
This
doesn't
is the
like know
pop
a lot about
guys,
the game
this
will
is the
never
hard.
have a chance
You got to
to
do
figure
the
this
work
out.
to get the codes. That's how this is. If I know the answer correctly, it is one of the names of the characters you can play as in the game. So that makes it multiple choice. We have one code right now we're giving away. Well, we're trying to give it away for
Give
One Deck
away
Dungeon.
now.
Here, we're gonna. We need to keep pushing with the game too.
Exactly. We need to do this thing.
I'm
I
gonna.
was thinking like one question after each floor, but
I have put in multiple choices.
Perfect. Oh, that's a good one.
You may now try. So, what is the unofficial mascot of One Deck Dungeon?
and now I actually know the answer.
Answers are coming in. Please hold.
All right. We have to type in chat when we're closing answers, and then we'll give it away.
I don't think Migrant P is the unofficial mascot.
I mean, he might be.
Hey, we're the ones who decide when the voting stops, okay? Okay? Okay, you actually got it right.
All right, I'm gonna type answers closed. All right, we got a correct answer. Yes.
So, as you may or may not have
Yes.
found from the reactions in chat, Subignus has answered correctly. The glooping ooze
Perfect. All right, let me get
is the unofficial mascot of this game. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me, there we go.
All All right. Well, I'll give away this code. You guys make a decision about what we're doing. Gentlemen, you're on that.
Well, we're gonna fight it. We're gonna kill it.
It's
We're gonna
a plague rat,
murder
which
some plague
means
rats.
that it's a plague rat.
All right, Sub Ignis.
You have so many dice.
We are going to murder this thing, and I don't even know if we need to use time.
No. Almost certainly not.
Don't mind me over here causing problems.
Roll them dices.
All right, I'm doing it.
Who wants to roll the bone?
We're skipping. You said skip heroic stuff.
Yeah.
Right. There you go. Let's roll these dice.
Dice.
Dice, baby. Okay, those are some high numbers.
That's all the numbers. Oh.
Those are some low numbers.
Those are not. Hunter, what is going on with your dice?
What did you do?
What did you do, Ray?
What?
Okay, well, planning.
Yes,
Planning?
I'm doing it.
Planning and that mana fountain.
Yeah, that's a path right to a nice pink 6.
Also, Sub Ignis, if you want to just send me a whisper just to be like hello, so it'll pop up, it'd be easier for me to find you. I can just paste you the code. It'll be easier. Okay.
Although.
All right.
So yeah, let's make that into a pink. Well, we can't do it for that. Savvy.
I'm sorry.
Total
Savvy.
cheating.
Don't yell at me.
Everybody cheated here.
Everybody. Why should anyone succeed because of the gifts God gave them? I say cheating is a gift man gives himself.
I'm putting
How are you
this.
gonna cheat with frankincense anyway?
I'm doing this. I put the 4 in the 4.
How dare you?
It's bold strategy.
Thank you. I thought so.
Strategery.
It's wrong, but we'll allow it. No.
One deck dungeon core game. Here you go, Sub Ignis. Enjoy this game. I hope you love it as much as we do. There you go.
I got scared for a second. I turned back and I saw the main screen. I'm like, wait, what happened to our game?
It's all blown up.
Perfect. Did it not? Okay, everything's fine.
Bold
So
strategy got me to
Force
see if it
bolt
pays
us
off.
a pink 6.
I'm gonna do that. With this, does it matter? Should I do it with this thing? I don't even know. There you go.
Yeah.
Done. Perfect. Look at that. Now we can put that in there.
And actually, we could use that flank, right? To flank to make the pink 3.
Your partner
could.
increases a die by 2. We absolutely could do that. How do I
Right, that pink.
You
drag
drag
that-
that there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Make
That
use
otherwise uses pink 1.
Yes.
Woo! Look at
Done.
that. And
Onion rings.
then...
You're welcome, Sub Ignis. Don't say we never gave you anything.
Yay!
So,
Oh, and then, yep. Look at that. Perfect.
And then for intimidation.
Too late. I already did it. Listen, we're on a time crunch, okay?
let's grab that pink die. Let's grab that.
I will do it.
As a wise man once told
Grab
me, more
Ooh.
dice, more better.
Who wants it?
The hunter, because the hunter only has one item.
Yeah.
Okay, did it.
Bum bum. Fight more things.
Ooh, we can fight this horrible thing.
No, we're not
Oh,
fighting
we
now.
could
We're
drink an
drinking the
invisibility
potion. We're drinking the potion and we're walking slowly past him.
Everybody be very quiet.
Bye.
All right.
Let's take the item.
Okay.
Nope. Maybe.
What do you mean?
Yeah, just click the
It
item
said
again.
it said that the hunter was full. So.
Wait, what just happened?
Okay, so here's the thing. It's weird sometimes because we clicked to grab the item, but then it gave us a prompt basically saying, do you want to take this item or replace one of the items that you already have? Since it doesn't always do that, it just sometimes does it, and we don't know why.
Maybe it's because it is worth more or
Bug?
something. I don't know.
Click on the druid's abilities up there. Sorry, her numbers. Why does the druid have 3 items, John?
Because she has because her part of her basic
Oh, she's got the thing. Okay, that's fine.
she has an extra item.
Yes, then that is totally reasonable. Yes. Good. No bug. Bug report rescinded.
Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined.
Everything's fine.
All right.
Don't be like early episodes Dover and start like handicapping us.
Yeah,
All right.
I didn't realize that you had all the things.
So let's disenchant it.
Okay, doing it.
It's like my life.
God.
Yeah, let's do the thing where we opening.
I'm on
We'll
it.
open
Yeah.
it. We'll shoot it.
Cover up that 8 because there's no way that you could roll all ones.
Why would you say that out loud? You did that on purpose. You said
no
that.
way.
Why are you
There's
trying to
no way.
look at that?
Oh, it's
They
not-
wanted to
it's
give us
not
one
all
of each, is what it looks like.
Hey, here's a 3.
That would be. Oh my god! All right.
So
well,
it's a straight. It's a straight. We win, right?
yes.
We do.
Fix them the wild card.
You know what? Everybody can play. You did. You
Yeah.
all did. You tried your best, and it's fine.
Even you're trying
Everyone
to give
is
some.
in.
We're taking that skill though.
Oh
Passing
yeah,
it
we
to the
do.
to the hunter. Hunter gets it.
Hunter, here you go. Have a backstab.
Yeah, that's a good backstabby. Good. It's good backstab.
She backstabs people from a distance with that crossbow.
Oh,
Oh,
look,
it's
it's
this
our
guy
other
again.
invisibility potion.
You again? This guy cannot take a hint.
I know it's the same guy. Like he just came back.
Hey guys. So yeah, we're just
Yep.
gonna keep
Yep.
doing that.
Yep.
I like how there's not even a question. It's like we're just
There's
doing
no
it.
question.
All right,
So
both heroes
let's,
are at their limits. However,
Let's take the item and replace that generic pink with the health on it.
that's what
The
I was
generic.
thinking. Yes.
Generic. Remember Bobby's World?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or Bobby generic.
I think I'm on this. Ooh, we're running low on floor 2 time.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting low there, big guy.
That's okay. We'll open all 4 doors.
I don't think we
I-
will. I think that's a bad idea. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here. That's a terrible idea.
Chris, I want to say a few words about victory.
Hey, it's this guy again.
Oh, look, a great guy for the end of the floor.
I mean, we can just give it to have the druid take the damage again, since we're gonna have to have her
Mhm,
take a potion at some point.
It's true. You're in good shape with those dice numbers.
In theory.
Yeah.
Let's fight.
Beat
Doing
it
it.
up.
All right, let's do it.
Do it. Let's do it.
And this is how they lost. Skip.
Little
it?
did they know.
No, you probably want that 4 on the 11 again. I would say.
Yeah, I would agree.
Mm-hmm.
I concur.
Now we roll all the dice.
Are we doing this other heroic, or are we calling it a day?
No.
All right.
Let's call it.
Skip
Need to be a
heroic
bear.
feat.
I could tell that the captain concurred.
Not a
I
bear
concur.
situation.
No, don't.
It reminds me of that movie Catch Me If You Can, where he's like, I concur, and they're like, what do you concur? He's like, I concur. He's pretending to be a doctor and is not in fact a doctor. Anyone that has not seen that movie. All right, we got a 6. I'll put that. Oh, let's get our planning and our mana situation.
You just mash buttons.
Not a doctor. Shh.
We can put this
Think you're
6
already
here
good.
in the pink.
We have
we-
so many dice.
We already good? Oh, all right. Well, let's just put some.
Just to fill in some boxes.
Well, here, you did good.
You did good. You did
yeah.
good.
Look at this. Can this go? Or
No.
this has to be transformed or something, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll just throw this stuff in here. Look at that. Done. And then we can direct hit ourselves. Wait, what did I do? No. Just kidding.
JK.
There we go. Now we can direct hit ourselves a 5. Yeah?
Is it safe to
Done?
direct hit yourself?
I guess. We do it a lot, so fingers crossed.
Okay.
Look, as long as you hit yourself in the right place.
Okay, I'm gonna end this encounter and
Yep. No,
win.
it's over.
Let's win. Let's win.
Um. Okay, now I'm kind of at a loss because that consistency can be awfully fun.
It has saved our lives multiple times.
It's not very good against the dragon, though.
Yeah,
True.
but also there's that other skill if we can get it. Like Chaos Aurora? What is it called? The one that turns all of dice of a certain value into 6s?
I do
It's
like
true.
that.
If we can get that combo going, that would be fantastic. But that hinges on the possibility of us, actually running into that skill. So...
Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, 4 XP is nice too, but if we like the skill, we should probably take that because we can always replace it and get XP from that later. Yeah?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah,
I don't know.
maybe. A little bit.
This is a rough choice because, in order to
It's
get that
tough.
combo going, you need to get this skill. All right.
Somebody
true,
get
too.
Sophie on the phone. She knew what to do.
Yeah. Well, who... so many dice rolling. So, are we gonna take consistency? Are we gonna...
Let's take it. Let's
All
take
right.
it. Look at
Who's-
Skywalker.
Who's getting it?
Give it to how many things did we give the druid?
Druid, I think, wants it.
She's got
Yeah.
like
Okay,
8.
yeah, let's give it to the druid.
Okay, here you go, girl.
Druid.
Have a thing.
Druid.
Wait, no. Why did that happen?
Oh.
Did it go to the wrong person?
No,
Undo.
it went to the druid. It just did it in such a weird, funky way.
Okay.
See, if you'll look, it goes down to where
Where it would be in the list. I got it. Okay, everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. It's
All right,
great.
let's kick open one more
Continue.
door.
Okay.
Door.
One more door.
Oh god.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be
Will
fine.
Oh, good apparel.
No, let's peace out.
Goodbye.
Peace out. We're done. Bye. There's
Nope.
like not even like a worthwhile reward for that. Let's
No.
go.
All right.
Okay.
Floor
Now,
3.
this is the third floor, and although we don't have like a ton of time to play with, let's ask our other let's ask our other question.
Okay. I'm gonna.
This was a little bit harder, folks.
Answer is cute.
You want to do the I don't even know the answer to this one. So
I do. I looked back. I did the research.
Okay, so this is probably going to be a blind guess. This is going to be for the Forest of Shadows expansion for this game. So we'll try this, and if it goes terribly, we'll just do what we did last time and come up with something else. So here's code number 2, guys. Forest of Shadows expansion. You ready? I'm going to put it in chat.
Bum bum bum.
Take your
Okay.
guess. It's going in. It does require the core game. However, Hoey, there is a giant sale going on right now. So it might not be very expensive to acquire said core game. I'm gonna pick a torch because we gotta keep moving.
Mash some torches. Open some doors.
It's gonna,
Find the ogre.
kick in these doors.
You did not find the
I did
ogre.
not. I found this guy who's terrible.
This guy is a straight
Oh,
pain
you're
in
fine.
my patella.
You got all kinds of crappy items to convert.
Thanks.
How's that
thanks.
supposed to make him feel?
Well.
It's true.
All right, well let's beat him up.
All right.
And I'm thinking
One of those.
get
Magic.
rid of the lower, the one down there, the
The one on
mankind.
Druid.
That's
Or the one on the Hunter. Yeah.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
that one's not really doing her any favors.
Bye.
All right.
Okay, so we want to call it for the question, or
We can. You abstained from receiving the ward if you're right. All right. Well, I'm gonna type no more guesses. Well, that's
You know what?
That is correct, isn't it?
That actually is correct.
That is correct, Raze. I mean, if you would like to give it to the only other person that participated in the, you can do that. If you would like to pass it to the other guesser, we'd be happy to do that.
New York abstains.
All right. All right, Hoey, it's yours.
All right. W2 Huey. What am I doing?
All right, if you could send me a whisper, just whisper me at Piratesavvy, and then I can. It's easier for me to just paste you the code that way.
So yes, indeed. What specialization other than basic was the first Pirates Druid mastered? The answer is C, combat. One would think it would be savvy, but no.
All right, this should.
You could be forgiven for thinking that.
Yes. Yeah, just shoot me a whisper to say hello or something, just so it pops up in my my feed, and then I'll paste you the code, Hui, whenever you got it. All right. Are we?
We got a race to beat up.
Opening shot or whatever.
I think you want a yellow die.
All right. There is your code. I hope you enjoy it. Have a yellow die. There it is. Yeah, we do need yellow.
On a yellow die.
All right. Hey, it's a 4.
Yay!
He's back. He shoots. Swish, and that's the game.
He shoots C4s. Oh.
How's that? That do anything for you?
You did great.
Nope.
Oh.
And then I let down hello. We're on floor 3. I promise. We're gonna finish someday.
It's gonna happen. It's awesome.
Are we skipping this, or are we doing it?
I don't think we need it.
All right, skipping it.
Said right before
Roll
they.
those dice.
All right, you get it. I'm pretty much gonna give the extra.
Millions. Of
So many
dice.
6s. Look at, they just got their act together down here.
Ooh.
This was you guys did great. This is a delightful run. You did great. Everybody did good.
This is good. We get to use all the high rolls before we get to the boss.
Yeah. Yep, that's exactly what it is. You're right. All right, here's an exact. There's some 10 right there.
Take that pink 5 and maybe trade it in and for backstab, because although
wait.
we could,
Planning.
yeah,
This
and
thing.
the mana fountain.
Yeah. Okay, everything's fine now. All right.
Everything is fine.
You two had better add up to more than 5. Okay, I asked for that one.
Well, here's a 5 here, and here's a 5 here.
I guess I just had that one a coming.
We just need a 9 in this blue. Is the prop? Well, I guess we have
Oh,
enough.
don't worry about it. Here, take. Oh, yeah, I guess.
I forgot. We can just throw all this in here, so that's
Throw
fine.
whatever. It's just go in there. Go.
We don't even need that. Okay. So now we can start putting these in. So then we just need 2 yellow 3s.
Looking good.
We need 1
Force
yellow
bolt.
3. Want
Either
a force
force
bolt?
bolt or yeah.
All right.
Why wouldn't you?
Let's do it. Let's do
I
it.
love this feud. I'm excited to be a part of it.
Done.
Let's
End
do it.
encounter. All right. Well, druids at their limit for both the skill and the item. So, what are we thinking? The skill is useless right now unless we're going to replace something for the druid, because she no longer has blue dice.
I say give the druid that yellow die there. I mean, I like haste, but it would be like we wouldn't be able to do anything with it. So yeah, I'm saying
Give the hunter the item?
yes.
Okay,
Good plan.
there we go. Perfect.
Good prize.
Done.
All right, we gotta power through the rest of this. We are behind schedule.
I know. Who could have predicted that we would be behind schedule? Off.
Thanks
of
to
that.
Dover's silly
Shadow.
quiz idea. The shadow?
Oh, a heroism potion. Look at that.
Hmm.
All our good potions are showing up. The shadow.
Well,
I'm
you
sorry,
missed that.
Dover. I totally missed that. The shadow. Shadow.
Let's try it again.
Everybody say the shadow again. Go.
Shadow.
The shadow?
The shadow. There we go.
There
that
we
was
go.
fine. Okay, good job, everybody. We did great.
Done. And if you don't know what that is a reference to, You uncultured swine.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Ray. So it goes without saying that we're beating the tar out of this guy.
Oh, it does? Okay, well, in we go.
Somebody's throwing shade at Christopher in the chat.
Yikes. It's fine.
Oh man.
Okay,
Oh, ouch, Bluey. Bluey. What makes you think that this...
Oh.
What makes you think that's not going to come back to bite someone?
Okay, do we want to use these heroics?
May as well. I mean, well, then again...
Pretty solid. I would
Yeah,
roll the
we'll
dice.
probably be using up all our time on using our regular skills anyway. So let's do this.
That's true.
Dice.
Dice. Wait,
Oh.
what do you mean by that? Are we actually using the abilities, or...
I'm just skipping them. Unless... I don't know.
Get your feelings!
Hold on, do we have... I mean, we got, like, plenty of dice, I think.
Got a lot of dice.
So, but also for the skills we use, we lose that. It's fine. We're skipping it. We don't need it. We don't need the heroics until we need
don't
them.
need no stinking dice.
We don't need them until we need
Oh,
them.
those rolls are all high, so these ones will be 2.
Correct. You were right. Look at that. All those
Look at
low
those
blue
ones.
ones.
That's
Yeah,
great.
they did great. All right. Well, let's see what we got before we start messing with stuff.
Oh, you're done.
We're done. Oh, okay.
We're done here. Ship it.
Oh wait, we can actually do this.
Yeah, you want, yeah, look at that.
Okay,
Ooh,
all
look
the
there.
yellows are taken care of.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Druid's abilities, I believe we have a little thing called consistency.
Leave you a little thing called consistency here. Just remember, if you use it, you're going to invoke a time penalty.
I mean, one time.
You know.
Well, that's... Well... Actually, we could just heroic these 2 dice, right? And then...
Okay,
That's
look.
true.
I don't have time for your facts.
That's true. Logic has no place on this stream.
Get this logic out of here.
Oh. All right, there we go. Done. Look at that. Done. No time was wasted. Boom.
More dice are rolled.
All right,
Aha.
heroism
Let's take
potion?
the potion.
All right.
Take the potion because we don't want to... We want to hedge our bets in case we run into the dragon and we can't roll more than a 4.
Oh, this guy. Ugh.
It's true.
Oh, at least it's not a peril.
It's a bandit.
Hey, by the way,
yeah.
Migrant P.
You totally want a red die here.
Migrant P. Who does the voice for the chuckling bandit?
That's a good question.
Well, that's helpful, at least.
And if you know the answer,
Is that the next trivia question?
no, it's actually not because I have no idea what the answer is.
I know the answer.
What? You know the answer?
Wow.
The shadow knows.
Am I shooting with the crossbow or not, gentlemen? Okay, we're
No.
now over time.
You don't need a crossbow.
No, we're not. Don't shoot him with the
Crossbow
crossbow.
out of here.
Stab him in the
What you been doing?
stabables.
All right, I'm gonna skip the heroic then.
That blueberry sour doesn't have egg white in it. God help you if it has egg white.
What? What? What?
That might be John Mark, actually.
It is Jean-Marc.
Oh, well, there you go then. You learned a thing. But yeah, no, you don't know
Oh no, the yellow dice are bad. What have you done?
You're right, they are very bad.
The only solution is a backstab for more yellow dice.
That's true.
Backstab.
Oh, actually, yeah,
backstab.
that's perfect because we can just do this. Okay, it would have. Oh, thank you. I was
Much
like,
better.
I was like, it would be great if one of you could be a 5. And there it is. Is that enough?
And you can consistency for. Oh, you don't need
Do we-
consistency. You can.
Will we exactly make this? Yes.
Ooh.
Also, we can.
Yep.
We have a force bolt for days, so there's that.
You appear to be fine.
Look at that, guys.
Yep.
Done.
Do people take damage while playing this game?
Apparently,
Okay.
sometimes, and probably we will. There's still time.
So let's grab the experience.
We just got to get one more XP, and then we'll level up and get another dice.
Oh
Die.
no, we won't actually get another die because that's level 4.
That's
We'll make
Oh,
we're on level 2. But we will get a potion token, and that's nothing to sneeze at.
that's correct. Hey, this guy.
Let's
Hey,
Sneezing
look!
potion.
1 experience. Well, I mean 2, but technically as good as 1.
All right. We taking.
Yellow die.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I just imagine like the druid and the hunter. It's like, yeah, all we need is like one more small encounter, and we'll go up a level. And then like the goblin like runs by, and then they just look at each other, and then the hunter just like aims the crossbow.
Bonk.
All right.
Ooh, that's a 1.
One
Yeah.
one.
I got a proposal here. How about 2 more yellow dice thanks to a backstab?
I think that's a great idea. Take that. I'm also gonna click planning and that other thing. Oh, that's... I wish she had fortitude. That would help a lot. Okay. We also could synergy aura, which we haven't been doing.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
let's,
yeah.
let's make that happen.
All right, I'm gonna re-roll this yellow 2 up here, and this yellow 1 down here. You gonna?
Oh,
Okay.
one at a time.
Obviously, I knew that.
That is a slight upgrade.
Experts.
Look at that.
Those
Both
are much
of them.
better.
Those you did great. You did great, yellow die.
The
Yellow
yellow
dice.
die, yellow mini right here.
Okay.
We'll take that car for $11.95. Plus our $12 trade-in. You owe us a nickel.
All right. Well, let's see. We got this,
You got so many dice to fill in boxes with.
right?
Dice 4 days.
That's true.
Oh yeah. So yeah, just
Oh, yeah. I guess we could just, sometimes I just start overthinking it. Go.
Yep.
all right.
We're in.
Done.
We sure beat up that goblin.
Yes.
You are penalized 2 experience for overkill.
Nailed it. All right.
Doors.
Our last torch.
The doors.
Doors. Time
Our
is.
oh, good apparel. Oh, it's where
over.
we've come full circle.
What I believe the correct solution here is a invisibility potion.
I
Say bye.
yeah, I do not see a problem with that.
The good news is the boulder will never see us as it rolls over. Oh, wait, what?
Let's just think that.
Do you
I
want
mean,
a black die or a blue die?
Valor potion just gives us a free die.
Hmm.
The item gives us a blue die specifically, but it also gives us health.
Yeah, I do like health.
It is health.
And we could replace this one. Well, I mean, we
You
can
don't
just
even
take
need
it.
to.
We don't
We
have
can
to
just
because
take
we're
it.
at a higher level.
You're right.
Take it.
Let's just take
Let's
it.
take it like Anakin Skywalker.
I like health. We'll take it. There you go. Should we use a potion on the druid now? Or when we get to the next floor, perhaps?
Let's just go down to the last floor.
All right. We're going down to Dragon
Bye.
Town.
Yes.
Down to Dragon Town.
Yes.
Also, someone made a Dargan joke earlier, and I meant to acknowledge it, and I didn't, and I'm very sorry. Like, pirate
You
dragons.
do not want to use the potion.
We don't want to use a potion yet? Okay.
Well, no, because you only have 2 damage.
That's
And
true.
she's been like 7 health, so she is in great shape. I forget. Do we have any more 1-deck dungeon prizes
No.
to give out?
No, but we do have an Aeon Zen code to give out.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let's wait until after this is over. We'll do one more.
While we're switching to
yeah,
the other.
we'll finish this game, and then right before we switch, we'll do one more quiz.
That is
There
a
are the
lot
low
of-
numbers.
I know, those are a lot of low numbers.
We found them.
All right, well.
They're the real low numbers were the friends we made along the way.
But what if we did consistency?
Okay, real quick, first of all,
Maybe.
yeah, grab those things.
So what do we need? We need a 6 of each color. So we've got some easy things. Yeah, that's obvious. Do that.
I'm gonna
that
backstab
thing.
with this one here. Well, that was okay. So
So we got our yellow 6. We can make a pink 6 easily by using our
this thing.
force bolt.
And if we flank, we can turn that pink 3 up there into a pink 5.
Yeah. So
True.
do those things.
All right, let me force bolt this. We said pink 6 first.
Mm-hmm.
We can direct hit this into a 5 also, or into a 6 also if we want to.
Yep.
Let's make that happen.
So this flank. Oh wait,
You need to spend that.
right.
Pink
Yes.
too.
Okay.
Bum 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 bum.
Perfect. All right. So then we just
Come
gotta.
on.
You gotta do the thing.
You gotta do
Make
some
that
finagling.
5, 6.
Oh right. I gotta do this
You
first.
do a
I'm
thing.
sorry. I'm panicking.
Thing.
Okay, we're fighting a dragon. I can't be expected to remain rational. All right. Let's see. Let's just throw all the yellows in and see where we're at. I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Look at that. Perfect. And let's just throw everything in here and see where we're standing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Perfect.
That's
Done.
correct. Smush it.
Alright.
Godlike.
One more. I'm not gonna use. Oh, should I use the potion? I don't know. I mean.
Nope.
All right.
Nope. No point in using it, but we could use it for offense, and
All right. Boom.
I say we just use the potions offensively.
Okay.
Ooh.
In it to
If
win
we
it, guys.
even need to.
Great against Christopher. Welcome to stream. Welcome.
Don't die.
We're fighting this dragon right now. All right. What do you
Don't
think?
die. We got nothing but dice.
We got clarity to reroll our 1s and 2s. We got heroic. Change 2 of your non-heroic dice to 6s. Should we just
Clarity for the druid would be great.
Yes, let's make that happen.
do a... All right, let's do it. Oh, that was much better.
Oh yeah, that's not better.
Oh, we got another die. That's fine.
Yeah, look at that.
All right. All right.
Alright, so we got
Come on, full house.
a pink 6, we got a blue 6, we just need a yellow 6.
We could...
Let's fill in the
Pretty
pink
easy
stuff.
to
Oh,
make.
we got... And look at this. We could just backstab and see if we get a yellow 6 that way.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Well,
Job is not worth 11.5
that's-
a year.
that's
Well,
not-
that's synergy, Aura.
Yes.
That's synergy.
Well, we're gonna lose one of our yellow 4s, though. Is that where we were?
Oh, boo-hoo. We've got everything else.
I'm gonna throw this stuff in here real quick. 13.
Well, you can still mana fountain into.
Good point. Oh yeah, we could mana fountain we could force bolt our yellow 6. That's
Yeah.
that's
And,
probably.
and we win.
Look at that. And then we'll win. I like that. I like winning. All right, so
Winning is a strategy.
you can play too.
It's
Everybody
not
get in
the goal,
here.
but the
Everybody
occasion
get in.
and the method of finding our specific rhythm.
It's party.
Everybody into the pool, as they say.
Huzzah!
And we got an achievement, Hunter Victory. All right.
Yay.
So let's give her points real quick. Chris, thank you so much for playing with us today. This was really great.
Indeed.
You're welcome.
I had planned to ask you more lore questions, but then we got all caught up in the game and I panicked a lot. So I love all of your girls, and I really look forward to seeing more of their backstories and all of that come out, because I love them.
Damn, your awesome, addictive game.
Curse you and your successful platform of entertainment.
Right?
You said it better than me.
Yes. All right. Let
right.
me.
All right.
Well, where should we put my points? Do I put them in basic? I forget. Oh yeah, basic, and then crafty sounds good.
Yeah.
Perfect,
It's very
done.
crafty.
Done.
Crafty,
All
more
right.
like crappy, am I
Bye,
right?
everybody. Enjoy the rest of your gaming evening.
Thank you so much for being here. It was really great to meet you and hang out with you tonight. Thank you
Indeed,
for joining
thank you
us.
very much.
Have a great
Bye,
night.
everybody.
Bye, everybody. All right, let me go ahead and switch the call over now. Okay. I'm really sorry that went overtime, but I'm pretty sure all of you expected that. So, Let me pop into... Alright, let me close One Deck Dungeon out. Main menu. Alright. So, friends, we hope you enjoyed that. We got some more friends for you today. We have a very, very special guest. Multiple guests, perhaps. Oh, Dover already dropped the call. Okay, let me switch over to the other one. Oh, I don't even need to be. Oh, end. Let me end. End. Get out. Just a regular call. It didn't need to be video. Okay, here we go.
Okay, real quick. I've got the next quiz.
All right, let me open up. We're gonna play Sentinels now, in case you didn't know. Spoiler alert. Let me get that open.
Oh, geez. I gotta get ready too.
I just sort of like hoped that everything would work great. So.
Hey, so far so good.
Yes. Play. Let's get this Sentinels party rolling. Alright. Online multiplayer. We didn't check and make sure that everybody has games linked up, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Custom game. Create game. Perfect. Invite. Alright, I'm dropping the link in our Discord call. So the call has been initiated. Whenever you feel like popping in, go right ahead, say hello. And yeah.
Hello.
Hello!
Is Zach on this call? That's so exciting!
It is.
Wait, is it Christopher?
Oh my gosh, Zach, I'm such a fan.
Likewise. Like, holy mackerel. Boy, I feel like I'm under a ton of pressure all of a sudden.
Oh, me too. Me too. I'm under a ton of pressure to figure out how to join this game. It's not working for me so far.
Of course. I've expected.
Alright, I click the link, it says join multiplayer game. I click join multiplayer game, it says open Steam client bootstrapper. I click that. Then what? What?
Christopher and Zach are playing Sentinels on deck.
Well, I mean, right now it's just Zach. I don't know. Is it?
What?
Did you have the game open when you clicked it?
Should I not? Should I close the game?
Yeah, close the game and then click the link.
I'm a chump. Okay, I closed the game. Okay.
Listen,
Guys,
this
I
is.
make games on paper.
That's okay. Yes.
All right.
So we are very lucky today to have Zach, another letdown from Tales from the Archive, on our show today, as well as Christopher of Greater Than Games. They've agreed to come and hang out and play a game with us today, and Zach has written us a special story for today.
I did. I dug deep into the archives and found a little one-shot. As with all the shows or all the stories that I tell, these are not official canon in any way. Christopher, I'm really sorry if I butchered when I butchered the characters, because I'm sure I did. But Piratesavvy and Dover sent me a list of characters and potential villains and such that they were looking to explore in the final show of the season, and I found. And they said pick a favorite, and I said, well, okay, if you're telling me to pick my favorite, obviously I'm going to pick Setback. So it's a little Setback expatriate story. So Christopher, if you wouldn't mind playing expatriate, that would be ideal.
Sure. What flavor of expatriate?
Just vanilla expatriate.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna pick guys. I was a little surprised, but I do love me some Setbacks, so I'm delighted.
I can't move my order. I'm fourth. All right.
What order would you guys like to be in?
That's up to Zach.
Totally doesn't matter. Totally doesn't matter.
Well, Stuntman likes to be at the front, I think.
I mean,
This is
Stuntman's gonna be
very
wherever
accurate.
Stuntman wants to be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stuntman would like to be. Stuntman would like to be at the first or second position because he never draws in media res, but when he does, he loves to give everyone an extra turn.
This is true.
I'm gonna let Setback and Expatriate be next to each other because, in
Aww.
case you guys didn't
Aw.
know, they're dating.
and they are definitely dating in this story.
And excellent.
So, this mini story is called "A Hero in His Heyday," and the issue opens on a grainy panel showing Ansel G. Moreau, world-famous action movie star, in a phone booth talking to an unseen co-star. Attendez-moi. The next click you hear is me, how you say, hanging up. The one after that is me pulling the trigger. A hand sporting leather fingerless gloves slams the butt of a handgun down on a lever, disconnecting the phone. And suddenly an explosion detonates, filling the panel with red and orange flame. The next panel is more or less the same, with the telltale signs of a paused VHS tape overlaying on the edges. A voice from off the page sighs. Man, he's cool. We see Setback in a broken, beat-up armchair, watching the tape with a large bag of microwave popcorn. Expatriate is cleaning Pride and Prejudice at a folding table nearby. The surrounding objects indicate that they are in a bunker in Rook City. Who? Setback gets to his feet and starts mimicking the actions he's seen so many times on television. Ansel G. Moreau. He gets to do all that cool spy stuff, big action scenes. He's even tried some dramatic stuff. You know he does all his own stunts himself? Expatriate looks up briefly. I knew a guy like that once.
Oh,
Setback
God.
takes no notice or doesn't hear her, and crouches behind a pile of ammunition, making finger gun noises at unseen attackers. And how many times do I have to tell you not to use my surveillance screens to watch old movies? Oh, come on, he replies, continuing to mimic his favorite action hero. Nobody will miss it. He turns his finger guns on an imaginary foe on the wall. Pow, pow, bang! The wall he was attacking crumbles. Setback dives for cover, shouting, I didn't do it! An expatriate springs to her feet, twin handguns locked and loaded. As the dust clears, an enormous wooden frame appears. Ansel! Calls a voice from somewhere on a boat. He's not actually here, lady. I was just watching one of his movies. Who are you? Or more accurately, where are you? La Commodora appears from the mess, holding a glowing compass. That's strange. The chronological compass was distinctly pointing to this spot. It's not anymore. She turns to reboard her boat, pausing to acknowledge Setback's question. I'm looking for Ansel Moreau. He's vital to maintaining cohesion in the time stream. Sorry about the mess. Setback's face is lit up like the 4th of July. You know him? Who are you? Maria, we know who you are. Get lost, interrupts Expatriate. Setback clambers back to his feet, disrupting several trash cans and a stray cat in the process. Wait! We're coming with you! Okay? No, we aren't. The boat blew up the bunker. I can repair it. It's the least she can do. Sorry, I'm not doing the voices today. My voice isn't cooperating.
You're doing a great job.
Expatriate rolls her eye as La Commodora confusedly steps aside and Setback scrambles onto the boat. Expatriate follows, still protesting, as they arrive on the deck. Now, don't touch anything. Setback leans on something round. Aye, aye, Captain. You won't even know I'm here! He slips on a puddle, sending the round thing tumbling down a ramp. He chases after it as it picks up speed. The ladies shout incoherent warnings, culminating in a joint "Look out!" Setback's head crashes into the concordant helm, sending it spinning wildly. From across the ship, as it lurches out of control through the time... From across the ship, as it lurches wildly out of control through the time stream, La Commodora hurls the chronological compass to Expatriate, who slams it into a notch on the helm. Brace for impact! Shouts La Commodora as the boat drops its speed, hurling all on board onto a concrete surface. Arrêtez! This is an outrage! Où est mon directeur? Setback scrambles to his feet and extends his hand. Mr. Moreau? Big fan. Ansel ignores the hand, replying with a disgruntled, Why wouldn't you be? Before a startled expatriate interrupts with a gritty, No time for pleasantries, boys. The two whip around, revealing the set to be an ancient Egyptian tomb, light equipment and sound gear spitting sparks, and several irate Egyptian gods closing in.
Oh boy.
So, of course, the villain here is the Aeneid. The environment is Champion Studios.
Oh dear.
Excellent.
All right.
Hey, I was thinking, like, here, maybe this would be a better quiz question for right now.
Okay. Go in the thing. I did it. Everything's fine. Do the thing.
That was awesome.
Do
that was
the
awesome.
thing.
But what if you went in the thing? I think I can just click it and it'll go in there, but for some reason I'm just always gonna drag things. See, Dover, this is one of the ones that I don't even know the answer to. We can try. We can see if anybody knows.
Oh no, trust me, I remember it full well.
You remember it, but nobody else does.
All right. Let me go ahead and
I
paste
think
this.
I know what it was, but go ahead.
All right, let me paste this into chat, you guys. This is for okay, do we want to I have a base game, I have a season 1 pass and a season 2 pass. So I guess we should do the base game first, but I feel like most people here have that game. Does anybody not have the base game for Sentinels of the Multiverse?
Mind you, even if you already have it, you can gift it.
That's true. You could give it to your friend. You got someone you've been trying to guilt into playing the game with you.
Apple Core Baltimore, who's your friend? Me.
Yes, that was I'm excited to see how this all plays out.
Yeah, so I'm enjoying this. This is a good time.
How was One Deck Dungeon today?
We
We
won.
won. Deck Dungeon.
That's good.
Like,
I like
we
that
won.
This is your unanimous response. That's the best thing that can be said for it.
No, it was great. I had a really good time. All right, I'm pasting this into chat. If you can just answer the question if you want to. This is technically for a code for the base game of Sentinels. If you already have it, or if you have a friend that you would like to give it to, or whatever, that's fine. Or if you just want to participate in the quiz and then pass it on to someone else, that's fine too. But here we go.
Options.
So many options.
Yeah. Oh boy. In episode 10, when Christopher Bedell guest starred, which card was Dover's rage tipping point? Was it A, Crushing Cage, B, Devastating Aurora, C, Prism Break, or D, Pervasive Red Dust? Enter your answers now.
You did a great job. That was
thanks.
that was masterful. Lots of people think it's B.
I do have a podcast that tens of people listen to every week.
Huh. I didn't know.
No, it's no good. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Did I switch to
Christopher, they're telling you that you should have me help you write Sentinel comic stories. I don't know that I want that responsibility.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Well, I mean, I do. Here on the air, but since you turned it down, then I guess we won't. Don't worry about it.
It's like, I'd already hired you as far as I was concerned, but I mean, if you don't want it, that's fine.
I was just saying, why would I offer you that job? You're doing it for free right now.
I am doing well. It's kind of free.
Why pay the piper?
There is that one thing that we can't talk about yet.
There is that, and also, I mean, like, you are a person who has been paid to work on Sentinel Comics properties before.
This is true.
There are very few of those people in this world.
Why pay the piper when there's free piping down the street? No, wait, I screwed that up.
All right.
I believe it is.
Should we close the poll?
I believe we should.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna type no more guesses. At some point. There we go. All right.
In episode 10, when Christopher Bedell guest starred, the episode was known as The Progenitor, in which we fought Progeny and Infinitor. And during the battle against Infinitor, Bunker spent the entire game inside of a crushing cage.
So the answer is B, Devastating Aurora.
That is correct.
Absolutely.
I don't know how it happened, but Infinitor found a way to prismatic-tize his ring and cause a devastating aurora.
Which was very frustrating to Dover.
Oh, it was. You better believe it.
I would
But
say borderline
Quindo,
unbalanced.
Yeah.
Okay,
Quindo is our
yeah.
winner.
Yes, Quindo, if you would like to have
Quindo.
your own Sentinels of the Multiverse base game, send me a whisper on the Twitch that you're watching right now, and just say hello or something, and then I will paste the code to you.
Amazing.
Congratulations.
Well
RPD.
deserved.
I would say that.
For
I would
the Steam.
definitely say that.
For the Steam. Doo-doo-doo. Perfect.
You know what steam is, right? It's a gas.
Oh, Dover, why?
It's a vapor.
Look. I don't have time for your facts.
All right.
You're in the right place.
There you go, Quindo. Thank you so much for participating, for doing a good guess. I hope you enjoy this game as much as we do.
You know, that raises an excellent point. Let's just switch this over to Infinitor instead of the Ennead.
No!
I've been in a crushing cage this whole game.
Somehow the game has been, recoded to only do Crushing Cage.
An early draft of this story actually did have us fighting Infinitor.
Oh, God.
Well, good news. If we defeat the Ennead real fast, or they defeat us real fast, and we have spare time, we could throw in a quick Infinitor game and see if we can just keep Dover locked down the entire game. It'll be fun. Fun for the whole family.
Look, I have a violin, and I'm not afraid to scratch it. Okay.
He does. He does, in fact, have a violin. All right.
So let's play a game.
Let's do the thing.
Ah!
This good old, what is this, 2014 Adamart, it looks like?
Yep, I think so.
Yeah.
Our power has seen millennia. You shall
Now,
fall
hold
before
on.
What?
Hold on.
Oh my
Hold
God.
on.
Nobody was doing it, so I did it, and then you're stopping me. What do you
I
want?
loved it.
Thank
It's
you.
a multiple voice. I think everyone should
yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
simultaneously.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
This is gonna be
I don't
great.
know. It's gonna be like completely out of sync, but
Does somebody want to count us in?
okay. I think I'm slowest, so I'll go ahead and do it first. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Our power has seen millennia. You shall fall before the
Ennead.
I think that was great. I think that
Zach,
was...
you want
perfect.
Zach, you
I've
want
already
to
moved
take
past
Ancilla?
it, so I can't.
I'll do it since your
Alright, hold on.
voices
I
are...
can get it.
Oh, you can't? Okay.
Just get it for
okay.
the stream.
Maestro?
Well, I could do that too, or I could just do. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
I believe in you.
Everything is
You got
fine.
this.
I'm holding it.
You can just hit Alt F4 to go back one screen.
That's not how that
I
works.
don't think that's true.
Yeah.
I'm still holding.
Anticipation.
This is gonna happen.
I'm scared.
You have francophonic powers.
Sprocket's,
I got it. Hold on.
Sprocket's answer in the chat says that was actually pretty good. I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
Go,
Yeah.
go
That was
us.
So good. Yeah.
That's good. We can put that on a resume. It was pretty good.
It was actually pretty good.
Hello,
Oh,
it is I, Ansel Zimoru. I do all my own stunts. There will be time for autographs later.
How?
That's what
Yes.
Setback wanted to hear.
That was beautiful.
That's exactly what Setback wanted to hear. I don't know that he's gonna actually hear it because the conclusion of the story goes in a very different direction. But anyway, let's play the game.
That was great. Start game. Oh, we got an Osiris. I'm probably behind everybody because I'm just letting it
You're
play
good.
out. I got a tomb.
a Tomb of Anubis?
We got a Tefnut. Got a nice cat lady. I say nice.
Kitty.
Kitty. We got a set.
A set of what?
A set
Twins.
of Egyptian gods.
Oh, well, there you go then.
That's better. That's a better response.
All right. Well, we're off to a
Okay.
great start.
Yay!
One for the back of the box. Actually, pretty good. Oh man.
Okay. Oh, God.
You were
of
saying
course.
about drawing in medias res?
Now you give it to me. Now you give it to me. I am not getting rid of that. You fool.
How do you know which one it was that voted? Who can say?
I think you should definitely get rid of the only gun in her hand.
Yeah, I think so.
It's a good idea.
I did it.
Oh, we've got
goodbye.
quizzes, people. We've got quizzes.
Chronological sweet
Are
spot.
there
Get
more
out.
quizzes?
Oh, there's a whole friggin' slew of these things. We prepared.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well, I sure didn't.
Well, that's why we did,
Oh, good.
Yeah.
so that you wouldn't have to.
We prepared, so you didn't have to.
That's your tagline for your show.
Yeah. Well, not normally though. Let's be real. Like we're not normally this prepared. This last
No,
minute preparation is
support.
about it's about as prepared as we usually are. It's great.
Oh man, it's a lot of fire. We all still have double-digit hit points. It's going great.
Everything is fine.
The only hit point you need is your last.
Listen,
Indeed.
if Zach could survive last night's game,
That game was awesome. I beat. Who was it Akash Buddha that I beat up on the
Yes.
back of 3 end of days?
Oh, wow.
Everyone else was dead.
Everybody else was dead. Fnatic dropped 3 end of days.
Fnatic died twice too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, 3 times.
3 times.
Third time's a charm.
Yep.
She got knocked down, but she got up again. You're never gonna keep her down.
Who are we prioritizing here?
Isn't Set the one that goes like everything goes bananas when he's flipped?
Yeah.
Yep, play the top card of each deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm prioritizing Set then.
We want that.
Yes.
We want that.
We want to
That's
sit
great.
back.
Wait, what?
Is it changed for better or worse? Right.
Who needs courage when you have
Boom.
a gun?
This is going to go down in the second round. Then the game is going to get nonsense.
This
Sounds about right.
is gonna get crazy going nuts.
Oh, hey, it's my turn.
Yeah, it is.
It's about time.
I see what you did there.
I
Are we harness anomaly right out the gate?
believe we are. Well,
Do
what?
it.
Shuffle 1 card from a trash into its deck plus top card of the deck into play. Yeah, let's just I mean, why not?
Love it. Yeah.
Me.
Now,
Me.
here's the question though.
I-
Concorda?
what? Hi.
I was gonna say, like, never
No,
mind.
I'm
Well,
always
listen to me.
I'm always gonna harness anomaly on myself because I'm a selfish person, and also
Yeah.
I trust her deck more than others to have a card that's probably okay.
Sure.
So
What's the worst that can happen?
yeah.
You could use it on Setback's deck. Good stuff
I
comes out
was-
of there here.
Literally about to make some
Yeah.
snippy remark at that.
Oh, hey, I just drew another harness anomaly. How nice.
Woo!
Well, it's harnessed. You know.
Does anybody want anything back from their trash right now?
A little early for that.
I'm gonna take
Yeah.
harness anomaly back though. Is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Seems good.
La Commodora. We had a Commodore computer back in the
So
day,
much going on. Oh man.
and it's only gonna get better.
Oh,
So-
it's very true.
Oh, jeez.
Also-
V-Zorn?
I'm really excited that Concorda came to visit immediately because usually she's.
I mean, it was in the story. It had to.
That's true.
Right.
She knew. She had her cue. She's like, it's me. Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and suggest not Setback because
Yeah.
Setback is gonna be hurting himself.
You can pick me.
Uh-huh.
I guess. I don't know. Stressed.
I'm voting with Christopher.
Oh.
Expatriate will get a flak jacket someday.
It'll be fine.
All right.
She's had worse.
You know, the wall of her bunker just collapsed. It's fine.
Look, her heroic journey began with her mom blasting out her eye, so it's
Yeah.
gotta be fine.
Oh. It's fine.
In fact, and now Setback's caught up with the rest of the class.
Okay, look.
Goodness gracious.
Fast forward through some of this damage.
She'll be fine.
Yep.
She'll be fine, will she?
Yeah.
She works best
only-
under pressure.
Only HP you need your last one.
You're not wrong. Or, and sometimes, Fnatic doesn't even need the last one. She can
Doesn't
just
need
keep
the
coming
last
back with.
Well, because it's not her last one.
Yeah.
She's got more after her last one.
Whew. All right.
Yeah.
Throw that out there
to be
because,
honest, that had to be one of my favorite games of Sentinels I've ever played.
I need to go back and watch that
Dude,
VOD.
that
I
stuff is
missed.
Oh god, it was so funny.
Oh,
3 or
there's
4
dramatic.
times I said, I think we're just dead here. And I think it was Piratesavvy that said, no, stop saying that. And I was like, okay.
Thank you, John.
Yeah.
I assume you're taking care of that.
Yeah, that spammer has showed up, or that exact message has shown up in my
Hold
on
on,
my
but
channel.
I want to become famous.
Oh, well, message that guy.
Well, then maybe message that guy. I don't know.
Oh no, it got deleted. I can't. Oh, I was gonna. Oh, that guy could make me famous. Dang it.
Oh,
All right.
gosh.
Well, since we're already in this mode, I guess I will
Oh, thank you, Dolphin.
don the jacket.
Boom.
Bringing that hammer down. Thank you.
Ye olde band hammer Mjolnir.
All right. Oh, thank you. Oh, chronological sweet spot. I love this card. I don't actually.
No,
No.
I love the art on it.
it's. A
I
very good
do.
one.
The art is great. I find it a little too. It's not my. It's not my least favorite card of this deck, but I find it a little too.
It's a very particular play style.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. Do I harness Anomaly twice? Like, is that what we
Do
do?
it.
All right.
Why not?
Do it.
What's
Make it
the worst that
happen.
could happen?
Oh, I have to. Oh, I don't have anything in my trash.
You could search the Ennead's trash.
No.
I mean, you
That
can.
seems loose.
Hmm.
It's a thing you could do, but that seems loose.
Does Expatriate wanna?
I don't think I have anything in my trash really that's terribly.
I could
You have
undo this.
speed loading,
I
that's
could
it.
say never
Yes, I don't-
mind. I could save this for when I have stuff in
I
my
could
trash.
grab a reckless rush.
Oh,
Yeah,
all
do
right.
that.
Let's do
Now
that.
we're
Yeah.
talking.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Setback, go.
Did I say gas?
Well, then you're also gonna play a random card, I think, off the top of your deck. So,
So
Perfect.
It'll be great.
all right, have at it.
Yeah.
Woo!
See, it exceeded
Yeah!
expectations.
Perfect.
so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 targets. We will do them all damage.
Look at
Starting
that.
here. And the rest of you can take stuff.
See?
Once again, John Mark on point.
I know.
Worked out.
All right, I'm going to play Maria Helena's Plot because that's always nice to have out there. And then I'm gonna take this back out of my trash.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna stab something next turn. But this turn, you know.
Well, wait, isn't
we
the
almost
cutlass
got
a
set down,
slashing
I was
weapon, though?
hoping.
I guess
Okay.
you could stab with the cutlass.
Yeah.
You could, yeah. Oh,
I think I
boy.
can stab and
Alright.
shoot things.
I mean,
So this is how it happens.
Oh golly.
in the story, it has to.
yeah, no, for sure.
That's
There's no question.
canon. That is canon, son.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
Hey, Seth, you want to see something cool?
That explains a lot, actually, about how this happened.
We were there.
Oh, almost have said. All right, well, I called it one round early.
Music just
Wait,
gets
what?
like real nice.
There's no good option here. You fool! Stop trying to spoil my fun! I swear to Sonny Jesus.
I will point out that like I am the person that wrote the setback deck. I'm also the person that wrote the Ennead deck, so.
Yeah, yeah, you are.
Mm-hmm.
I would say the hollow points. I like dealing a lot of damage, but the shock rounds that
Yeah.
spreads the fun.
Yeah. As much as I hate to get rid of any of those.
Yeah, I mean, you can also you have ways to get it back.
I was gonna be like,
What?
it's
Do
all,
I?
if only
Are
you
you
had
sure?
someone that could help you get those back, you know?
I don't know anyone like that.
Oh god. Oh,
Get rid of the Ennead. I thought we wanted to get rid of the Ennead.
I'm like, what do I? Get chronological sweet spot. Get out. If I can't discard Brig Teleporter, I'll be happily discard chronological sweet spot.
Oh, you don't like a brig teleporter either?
I sure don't. I
All
don't
my
know
favorite-
why. I just hate it. It's come in handy multiple times, but I'm like, Brig Teleporter. What are you doing here? Every time it's in my hand.
Yeah. So much shooting. All right.
All right,
Goodness gracious.
please end set.
Done and done.
Overdone.
Ah.
Overdone.
Yeah. Now
Hey.
we're getting done.
Overkill.
Now we're gonna get reckless.
Yep.
Citizen definitely has put in the work. Yeah.
Let's get reckless tonight.
Citizen's like, no, Brig Teleporter's good. And I'm like, no. Even when it's good, I'm like, oh, this card.
Over the years, Cytosine has told me many things. Some of them have stuck, others I'm just like, nah, whatever. Sorry, Cytosine.
My relationship with Brig Teleporter is like when someone I don't like tells a joke that I think is funny, but I'm not gonna laugh at it, even though it's really funny, because I don't like that person. That's how that goes.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Just
Oh,
sit there and
goodness.
be like, I'm not laughing at your joke. I don't like you. Dolphin, no. I support and love dolphins.
She's talking about me whenever I do this.
It's true, though.
Oh, is that the soundboard?
Yeah,
It is.
it's a little frustrating because for some reason Discord like doesn't play it all the way. It keeps cutting it off. So we had switched to Skype for a little bit, which was better.
In Discord, you can set your volume tolerances that it just like accepts everything.
I've tried. Oh Lord, how I've tried.
all right. I'm not here to explain
Ooh.
a computer to anyone. Let's be real.
Oh, play a card. Oh, is it time to weigh anchor? Do we do that immediately? Like, oh gosh.
Who doesn't like it to weigh an anchor? You
I'm-
gotta find out how much an anchor weighs.
That's true. I like weighing anchors.
Hold on.
Ooh, I do have stuff in my trash that I could shuffle in too, so I could harness anomaly twice and then weigh anchor.
I
Oh,
love
wait.
that.
Hold on.
What?
You can look at the bottom of your deck at any time, I thought, with Maria Helena's plot, right?
Yes. There's a flintlock and
At
cutlass.
any time.
Okay, so then harness anomaly first, so that it shuffles your deck, right?
Shuffle one card from a trash into his deck. Put the top card of that deck into play. You may draw a card or play a card. So yeah,
I was
it's
just
gonna.
gonna say, shuffle it until there's a piece of equipment on the bottom, if it so happens that happens.
Well, oh yeah, reveal the
I mean,
bottom. That's true.
I swear, I love this music. I feel like Beetlejuice is gonna kick in the door at any minute.
I know, right?
All right, well let's harness anomaly first then and see if we can get a equipment on the bottom. Good call. Listen, I haven't played. We haven't played Sentinels in a really long time.
Me neither.
Which is
I
a
mean,
shame.
Other than my show,
You're like, I play it every week, but you know.
Well, no, like, so there was a time before Tales from the Archive where I would play Sentinels on my own all the time. And since Tales from the Archive monopolizes, like, writing the stories is not, Christopher, you can attest to this more than anybody else in the world, it's time consuming.
Yeah.
And makes me, like, I love the game, but writing the stories takes up more time than sitting down and playing a game. So it's difficult to justify spending time playing a game when I should be writing a story.
A thing that I've discovered about myself is that as much as I enjoy playing games, because of course I do, games are fun to play,
Mhm.
I like writing stories and designing games and developing games far more than I like playing games. And
Mhm.
sometimes I run into the thing where I am in the midst of like playing a game with friends and I feel this like, oh, I just wish I were writing this game right now instead of playing it.
Yep. Yeah, well, so, like, I mean, we've been playing Arkham Horror for a very, very, very long time.
Which edition are you playing right now? Are you on 3rd edition?
No. So we're on stream. We play first edition from 1987.
Yeah.
Because legal
I guess
reasons.
my question is, have you played the 3rd edition?
Oh,
with
yeah,
the
I
Rhino
have.
map? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan. It's
Yeah.
just not what I want out of Arkham Horror. But that's
It feels a
Personal
little too on the rails to me. I like a lot of
Yeah.
the quality of life upgrades they've done to it, but then the
Mhm.
story is very set.
Yeah,
anyways,
exactly.
That's not, right, yeah.
so.
Savvy,
like,
I'm
recently
gonna
we were
say
playing
another
Secret
harnessed
Edition.
anomaly. There's
Okay.
a way anchor on the bottom of the deck, so you'll be playing one way anchor into the other one.
Okay.
Zach, we'll just do a podcast where we talk about us not playing games.
Yeah, right.
No, you're doing great.
You don't
we
need
can.
to interrupt this game that we are playing right now. Sorry.
No, that's
Yeah.
listen. We wouldn't have had guest stars if we didn't want you talking about things that you're excited about. So please go right ahead.
For real.
Okay,
Destroy
well,
our
then in
love
that case-
interest.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
we
started
can't.
working on London horror.
Do I want to destroy any of this, or do we want to skip it?
I don't think we like the Zorm. He's doing us more damage than
All
them.
right, get out, sir.
Then blow up Zorm. Yeah.
Don't
Get
don't
out.
destroy the love interest.
Nope.
It's important.
No, we need it for
Very
the story.
important. Actual plot.
I would like to see if we can make it to the entire game with that card staying in play the whole time.
Okay, am I weighing anchor now? I feel like I've
Uh,
played so many cards.
The bottom of the deck is Concordant Helm. You already have one in play.
Oh, good point. So that'd end it. Okay, well then we won't do that.
I'm gonna say temporal rigging. I like that, but
Yeah,
then again, you know what? I'm not gonna say a word because Savvy can play her own character. Thank you very much.
That's what I hear. That's what I hear.
Oh man.
I mean, I should practice what I preach someday and maybe not tell her everything that she should be doing. Dover learned 80 some odd episodes in their season finale.
No time to learn like the season finale.
That's true. Okay.
This is when all those story character arcs.
I'm probably just gonna keep pulling stuff out of my trash unless somebody else needs something. So just yell at me. You know.
Now that I have ammo in my trash, I can actually both getting ammo out and getting speed loading out is worth it. But it wasn't until now.
Okay.
Oh, it wouldn't end it. I mean, I thought it ends it when it plays a card that's already in play. But then again, maybe that. Yeah, you're probably.
Oh boy.
Here, you guys can all have cards. Stuntman definitely needs a card.
Huzzah!
I feel like you only had like one.
Yeah.
Here you go.
I may only have one
Oh,
card.
yeah,
but it's
man,
the only
that was
card
great.
I need.
All right. At the end of your turn, a hero may use a power. If none do, you may draw a card. Does anybody want to use a power?
If you don't need the card draw, I can fire off the shotgun again, which is always nice.
All right. I mean,
I don't know about the
I don't
other people
really-
have other powers.
Setback wouldn't mind using a power outside of his turn. He never does.
So.
I will, in case people don't know, point out that we probably want Tefnut to flip as late as possible, given what her flip side does.
Okay.
Uh-oh, bottom of the ninth.
Now, is that a real advice, or is
Oh,
that your?
man, that's a really good question. Yeah, she when she's flipped, she makes us discard a card each every turn, and right now that's okay. We're doing pretty good on cards, but that
Oh my
would
God.
make the resources.
Yeah,
Oh
I'd
my
prefer
God.
not to have to destroy cards. Dover, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Super irritating.
Guys! Guys! Fellas!
Yeah. Oh, are you
What?
gonna do that? There you go.
Dreams come true.
Yeah. I was just gonna say I think you should skip.
At the bottom of the night. Also, Silka, you were like, better than Twilight. I definitely do not have the new Twilight book coming to me tomorrow. Don't tell anyone.
There's a new Twilight book?
She
Yeah.
rewrote the first Twilight book from Edward's perspective, and it's coming out tomorrow.
Edward's
so she
one
did
of the
fan
characters.
fiction
in
on her
Twilight.
own
Edward
fiction.
You what?
She's done fan fiction of her own fiction.
Kind of. Well, this book was supposed to come out years ago, but somebody leaked the first 17 chapters, and as I'm sure you can imagine, that felt real bad. So she just was like, well, I'm not going to work on this anymore. And then I guess enough time went by, so she did it. So.
Man, Stuntman, you are having a classic Stuntman turn.
Wait, hold on a minute. Violins escalation.
There.
Well, this is coming first.
Citizen. Oh, golly. Savvy's very savvy about Christopher advice. Listen, last time we played with this gentleman, we kept saying, what do you think about this? And he said, that seems like a great idea. And then suddenly we were like, wait a minute. You say that to all of our things that we're saying.
I never said I was on the hero side.
Guys,
I'm on the side of the game.
Mm-hmm.
finally!
was gonna say, I think you get to do it.
I'm so happy.
Yes!
Oh, yeah.
She's even on the card. Look at that.
Oh, the music comes
Yeah.
in.
It's the best! It's the best! Oh my god, I could die happy. It's the season finale and everything.
I mean, it's not supposed to have a secret traitor window, but it did. It did that time.
Yeah.
The whole time.
Dreams come true on deck.
Oh,
Oh
man.
my
You
god.
can let me play Blood Mage Lifeline, and you'll see what a secret trader role is like.
Bro. Bro.
I do love me some Lifeline. Like, that, the Oblivion Heroes that you guys released, or... I mean, I'm playing Commodore, obviously, but, like, they're my favorite. Like, I love playing Harpy, I love playing Lifeline. I don't play Luminary very much, but I enjoy... they're all great.
It's some good times. Let's see. I think I do want to go ahead and do setup since we're in pretty good shape right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, a little pride, a little prejudice, a little quick draw.
Yeah, just a bit.
I mean, the guns are freshly cleaned.
Yes.
So that gun's out.
True.
So now that I've said that, I shoot Tefnut. No, I'm kidding.
You fool!
I like how I've done no damage, and you guys are like, I got this.
It's your
You're
job.
facilitating our
you're
damage.
doing your thing. You don't need to do damage.
True, I did let you guys draw a bunch of cards.
Uh-huh.
Please get rid of that bottom of the 9.
Okay, Timeless Treasure. Hold on, how many cards do I have? Discard 2 cards. Meh. Do you guys need cards? Because I can just discard those.
I'm fine at this point.
I mean,
I've already played my best card.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and discard one of these take times, and we'll keep this. Go in the trash, please. Thank you. I got it.
Like, I've literally already played my best
The game
card.
doesn't work. Hashtag blame John.
Okay. Let's draw some cards. Ooh, ship shape. I love all of my cards. And a harness anomaly. Just what I wanted.
Shapeshift.
That anomaly done got harnessed.
I feel like the three of you are so like in sync with your decks, and I'm like, okay, I gotta read everything again. Like, wait a minute.
I've mastered the illusion.
No way I played Setback, more than once.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the amount of times
I'm
I've...
not reading anything.
I was gonna say, I'm definitely not reading cards.
And Anstel is my heterosexual life mate, so
Does he know that?
Yeah.
like eventually, I think I wrote him a letter. So as soon as he cracks that open, he'll know.
You do realize what he does with fan mail, right?
I don't want to think about that because it would be devastating to my heart.
Or would it be more like a crushing cage?
Oh!
I see. Oh, did you need your ammo
You
back?
son of a... Wait, what?
I wouldn't complain about it, no?
Alright, what do you want?
Let's see.
This is what happens. I come on this show. We're all supposed to be having a good time.
I'm actually, if I take speed loading, that will over time get me my ammo back.
Alright.
Mhm.
One of these days, not gonna have old Dover to kick around anymore.
I'm gonna be useful and just let all you guys draw cards. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be
Love
the
it.
support character.
Awesome.
I mean, you're playing La Commodora.
It's true.
My 3 favorite words ever printed on a card. Draw a card.
Race, I can't threaten to go home. I'm already here. Where do you think I'm playing from? I have nothing left in my threat pool.
Do you want to shoot them again, or does somebody else want to use a power?
Hold on a minute. Let me real
Like-
quick.
Yeah. 'Cause the question is always, is there a power that can do more than the shotgun? Because if so, great, do that power. If not,
let
shotgun's
me.
here for you.
Allow me, please.
Do it.
All right, stuntman. Do it.
Okay. Pistolet.
Pistole Mitchell here.
And
It's a-
dramatic cliffhanger.
Yeah.
I mean, once again, I can't do the awesome thing again because it's removed from the game. but still.
But you got to do it.
I was gonna say you got to resolve it.
Who
That's all
wants
that
the
matters.
figurehead? Does somebody want a figurehead?
Oh, who
Perhaps-
doesn't like a figurehead?
I'm gonna say expatriate
Expatriate?
because
Yeah, it's expatriate.
All
she
right.
loves more damage.
Here you go.
Hello, thank you. That's very creepy. I like it in my play area.
Expatriate was very grumpy at Commodora, so she's trying to make peace with her. It's the
Yeah,
story.
you broke my safe house.
I'm very sorry.
Grr. That's okay. Gives me something to do.
Sorry. Who doesn't want a figurehead, Silk?
All right. Anybody want to discard a card, or should I skip this? Because I don't think.
I would like to keep what I've got.
Yeah, as I say, I guess it's up to Christopher, who has the lowest HP.
Yeah, like.
Are we gonna try this, or do we bother?
I mean, I could discard like a liquid nitrogen rounds if you wanted, and a
Okay.
submachine gun, so I could discard 2.
Oh wait,
Okay,
I can
I mean-
discard my
I
hidden
mean, I
mine.
feel
I
like
don't.
one, but
Yeah, I mean,
Here, let me. I want to get rid
Okay.
of my hidden mine.
well,
I
here, I'm
have
just
no
gonna
need
choose
of
for me,
that.
and we can decide from there.
Yes. Okay, peace out, hidden mine.
Aw.
Oh.
Hey, it's a hidden mine. No one said I couldn't hide it in the
Actually,
garbage.
No, I'll drop the liquid nitrogen rounds because I don't care if it's in my trash.
So you can get it back.
Also, hello, Ketchup Rocket. I think you popped in earlier, and I meant to say hello, and I don't know if I actually did, but it's good to see you.
Ketchup Rocket, we missed Crust this weekend. She knows what that means.
Meh. Oh, let me. Yeah, I kind of like all these, unless you guys need me to discard
You don't-
something.
no, you're good.
3 is good.
Yay!
Pirate, you need to catch up. I get it.
Oh God, Lude, go to bed.
Stay up forever, Lude.
He can't go to bed yet.
Okay, moving next to a hero. Increase
Oh,
damage.
yeah, that's
dealt
right.
2 targets in this play area by 1. At the end of the hero's turn, they may use a power if they do not destroy this card. I'm gonna say expatriate because you got guns for days, right?
Guns for days.
Well, then again, you'd be
Please damage.
getting damaged more, and Stuntman
Limited
has.
damage never hurt anyone.
Did it? I don't think that's how damage works, or I think that is how it works, actually. No, Lou, don't go.
I've heard it both ways.
Hold on a second, I
Cool.
gotta see.
What's the point of incap abilities if you never use them?
I mean, it's true.
Blow them up. Blow them up.
It's a good time every time.
Dolphin, why do you like this? Why do you say things that hurt me?
Oh my God.
I'll just do this.
Like, dagger to my heart. Mine is a terrible thing to waste, sorry. Guys, I'm so bad at chat today. You guys are wonderful. And I'm terrible.
A little coup de
Should I just keep whittling away at a tomb, or
Yeah.
Yes.
and Nick's Tefnut's damage a little bit?
A tomb in the tomb.
Okay, you got it.
Aw, sprockets.
I actually just really like that as a side swear, like, sprockets.
Now is the time on sprockets when we dance.
Yeah. All right. Boy, oh boy. I really would rather
Yep.
not just try a flak jacket.
Yeah, Flak Jacket is doing good work right now.
Uh huh.
That's important, Raze.
Oh, hold on a minute. Wait. Let's go back to the start. I did it wrong.
Oh no.
Do.
I was so used to like being able to do everything. It was an or situation, not an and situation.
Right.
Okay, no cards to destroy. Ancient magics. All right, and let's try that again.
Flak jacket this time.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Put this in my hand. I don't need it, but I'm gonna use a power. Hold on a minute. This
Play
is-
in media res somehow.
I would love that. Just to, you know.
This is like the real game. Dover's like sliding it back into his hand somehow. Like, Dover, no.
There's 6 copies of that card in this deck now.
It's
I don't know what you're talking
always.
about.
Nobody has any ways of like redirecting damage, right?
Doesn't mean you shouldn't. No, it's fine.
I don't think I do.
No.
Not with that attitude.
I got stuff that we could probably destroy if you guys want.
I don't mind blowing up the Rising Fortune.
Oh yeah, that's
Not
fair.
using it.
Let's see.
I mean, temporal rigging and timeless treasure are both nice, but I mean, we don't like need them. So it's up to you guys. Not my
I don't have
helm.
an unload in hand, so as much as I spent time on getting prejudice earlier, it's not a huge deal if it goes away. Actually, I think
we're
that's
pretty much using the tack shot anyway, so.
right.
And, you know, we can retrieve anything, you know.
We can actually ditch Pistol A because I have another one in my hand and the
Oh, it's even
flamethrower is
better.
better anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
No, that's a very good point.
Ha!
Oh, God.
Light.
Nice shot.
Okay.
Nice shot there,
Well, now I'm gonna
Brickhouse.
blow up Prejudice.
Yep. Oh no, my god. Pete,
Oh
you're in
yeah,
trouble.
this one.
Yeah, well. It's not like I haven't
Okay,
broken it
so-
before.
He's so graceful in that
try
card as he
bottom
leaps backwards.
Did we want to get rid of bottom of the ninth? Did someone say that?
Please.
Done.
I don't like alternate losing conditions.
Oh, yeah,
but
that's right.
I mean, you know,
Oh,
technically,
now I get
Savvy and
unload.
I have
Good,
never-
great.
Oh my god!
Mistakes were made.
That's fine.
I was gonna
Yep.
say Savvy and I had never lost a bottom of the
There
ninth
we go.
before, so there's
It pays off.
Two.
put in the work.
Props department. Well.
All right.
Oh
I gotta
god,
get a
again!
Department.
We gotta do this all over again.
All right. Let's see. If there's not better choices, speed loading is better than other things. As much as, again, we did work to get it, but
Like I said, I mean, I
Moving
got those
moving
time-
target.
Yep.
should rename that card Walking Target.
Oh wait, I forgot that that doesn't let you use the power when it's
Tokens
destroyed
from it.
under certain
Three.
circumstances, but it doesn't matter. I don't care.
I don't mind getting rid of high risk behavior. It's not working as quickly as I was hoping it would.
Citizen. You know, timeless treasure, temporal rigging. Those are both options to get rid of. You guys don't care about those.
I love Timeless Treasure.
Well, then we'll
Yeah.
keep that.
We're a little rough on cards right now. I could see temporal rigging. Like, the power's
Mhm.
helpful, but you also have to pay to keep it going. I could see
Yeah.
that going away.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, Tefnut is growing increasingly concerned about her situation.
Ooh. Do we want to deal fire damage?
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
All right.
Yeah, if you've got enough cards in hand, might as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I get to draw 2 every turn, so I'm not like I keep playing Harness Anomaly every turn anyway, so like I'm not like crying about it.
All right, let's close this out, people.
How about a little fire scarecrow?
That's a cat.
Look, I don't have time for your facts.
Chat, you guys and your bread jokes happening right now. What's happening?
There's a lot. There's a lot going on in the chat. I'm just enjoying it.
All right, all
Best
set
things
for you,
since
Chris.
sliced bread.
Something happened. Ooh, I think this is it.
Maybe. Let's see.
Better
I might
be.
miss. I might miss.
Please don't miss.
Um,
I mean, she's a wily cat lady.
All right, the conclusion of tonight's story.
Oh, I can't
Yeah.
wait. Settle in, get your popcorn.
Oh snap!
It's very short.
Okay.
This is unacceptable. I will be in my trailer.
Stuntman storms off the set. Setback drags himself over to Expatriate, staring at Ansel's retreating form. Huh. I guess you really should never meet your heroes. That's it.
Oh.
That was great.
I told you it was going to go in a different direction.
Aw. Well.
Nicely done.
Is it too
Little
late?
mini story.
Is it too late to sandwich in a few more turns? Why? Why is this happening? Victory!
We did it. Hey, I feel like now is a good time for a quiz.
Oh yeah. Okay. We can do. We want to do a season 1 giveaway situation. You want to do that? If you guys don't want to stick, if you guys don't want to stick around for this, you guys can take off, or we can
Yeah,
say
I gotta go make dinner. So
All
this
right.
was super fun. Thanks for hanging. Thanks
Yeah.
for inviting us on the show. Had a great time.
Indeed.
Thank you
Thanks
so
for coming
much for
by.
being here. Yeah, thank you for writing
you
this
for,
great story for us, and
Yeah.
Great job with the story, Zach. Good
Oh,
job.
thank you, Christopher.
yeah.
All right, talk to you guys later.
Hey, bye, Zach. Thank you. And
Bye.
Christopher, thank you so much for being here. I mean, you didn't say you had to go, but I assume.
You know what? I can see I'm not wanted. I'll go. It's
no,
fine.
please don't
No,
leave us.
No, it's
I mean, you're
whatever.
welcome to stay. We're probably gonna. I mean, we could play another one of these. We could. I don't know what we're gonna do next.
I don't even like games. No,
That's
it's
not
been
true.
It's been a genuine pleasure, and thank you both for so many fantastic streamed games that you have done over so much time. I always hear from people who are like, "Oh my gosh, it's so much fun to watch these various streamers," and you guys do a great job. So thank you so much.
Thank you. Well, hopefully we'll get to see you at Gen Con next year.
Yeah,
So,
hopefully it's a
fingers-
Gen Con next year.
Yep. Hopefully there's a yeah. So,
All right.
thank you
And
so
also,
much.
incidentally, Christopher,
Mhm.
sorry I tried to throw you off the boat when you first came on.
No worries. Just avoid those crushing cages.
Oh God.
All right. Have a good night, friends.
Have a good night. Thank you so
Good
much for coming
night.
out. Have a great night.
Bye.
Peace.
All right.
Oh man. So
I'm not gonna get sad. I'm gonna be happy.
let's
Well, let's do our
uh,
giveaway first.
actually maybe we should do because I believe the next phase of this is a little bit of Spirit Island. maybe?
Well, I guess it depends on if we got time for it.
Well, I do. I mean,
You got time for it?
I do.
Hey Dolphin, you want to teach us how to play Spirit Island, or do you want to play Sentinels? What do you want to do? We got time.
I mean, we're gonna do some quizzes first.
Yeah, we got some
But-
quizzes, but yeah. Education! Alright. Alright, well we got lots of codes to give. We got the Anne's End, we got a Sentinels Pass 1, Sentinels Pass 2. May have some Spirit Island codes, allegedly.
What? Why don't we just, as long as we have, time or whatever, let's get saucy and just do a quiz portion of the show right now.
Alright.
And then, tell you what, So I was gonna say, is there a way to, like, set up the,
I'm trying to read your mind to hear the rest of
No,
your
no,
thoughts.
no, no.
and
You
it's not
know
working.
the music that plays after you beat Cargo Warfang,
Oh, I don't
uh,
have the
the triumphant. Like, I was just trying to think if there's like a way to make the soundtrack play that.
I don't own
But-
the soundtrack. Don't tell anybody. Unless it came with the
Well-
season pass, then I might own it.
No, Lude, I don't think that's gonna. Not right now, but
Is it on YouTube? Can we steal it that way?
you know what? No, let's not worry about it. That was just a personal conceit. So let's just get going with the
Should we leave the screen up? Is this good? Do we want to switch to a different one? Don't they play the music on their like card pages? Like if you look up their decks?
Well, no, like that's not the victory music. That's just the creepy Cargo Warfang music.
found the soundtrack outside the game. Like I said, I don't think I have that. Is the problem?
Okay, so don't worry about it. Just
Unless it came with the season pass. You can totally send me a soundtrack code for Kargara's winning music. You don't have to do that.
Don't worry about it, man.
I mean,
everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right. Are we gonna do all the codes now, or do you want to just do Sentinels, or what do you want to do? Oh, it's on
I feel
YouTube.
like but then we'll just have to keep resetting it and possibly sitting through YouTube ads.
True.
But don't worry about it.
You guys are on it. Oh my god, I love you guys.
let's freaking give away some codes, son.
All right. Loot is always faster. Okay.
So how many codes we got?
Well, we have 6 total left. We have a season pass, or season 1 and season 2 pass for Sentinels for all the DLC, and then we have an Aeon's End code for the base game, and then we should have 3 Spirit Island codes.
All right, cool. So for hold on a minute.
All right. Yeah, I am a little afraid there's going to be ads if we pull it up on YouTube, so I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, let's not even bother.
I'm excited.
So actually, instead of the question that I sent you before,
Krista. Oh.
Actually, yeah, let's just go with that question that I sent you first, and we'll just move on from there.
All right, hold on a second. Let's see if.
All right, so.
I'm trying to handle a situation over here. 1 second.
Try to Handelabra the situation.
I'm trying to Handelabra the situation. Where is my mixer? There it is. I got it. Everything's fine. Sentinels, please be quiet for a second. I want to check something. Please don't be loud. There we go. Let's see. Is that it? Or you can't hear? Can you hear it in the? I don't know if it'll loop though.
What are we talking about?
Can you listen to stream real quick?
Oh, hold on. Let me real quick.
Yeah, I know stream can hear it.
Right, and then.
But it's only a minute. Oh, I wonder if I could open it in Windows Media Player.
I can hear it on the stream. The only problem
Yeah.
is I can also hear us.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see if I can do this. This is gonna take too long, but it's fine. Here, this is the question while I mess with it. Hold on. Thank you guys for being super on top of this.
All right, so for the
All right, where are you
or
at?
should we just let the winner pick which one they want, or just
Sure,
announce
sure.
right
If
now?
you, yeah, I guess if we could do that. If you want, you can just pick what you want from the options that we have.
Right.
Okay. All right, here we go. This is after the crushing cage question, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right, question is going in chat, you guys. Select the situation, or select the letter that you think is correct. And you can choose one of the codes that we have left.
Oh yeah, I should probably stop singing that.
Let me see. My phone alarm is going off, but it's not, loud in your guys' ear.
Hey, victory!
Let me see if I open Windows. Oops, that's not what I wanted to click at all. Do not need Photoshop right now, certainly.
Oh, sure you do.
Do I?
You're actually right. We've never been defeated. The real losses were the friends we made along the way. He's gonna get shanked after the game because he's a cheating. He's a cheating.
All right. You ready for? Are we ready to do an answer? Should we close guesses?
Let's go ahead and close the guessing.
All right. No more. More guesses. All right.
Who was the first on-deck loss against? The correct answer is A. Cargo Warfang, cause she's a cheatin'. She's a cheatin'.
All right, I put it in my iTunes, so I put it on repeat. So we have the victory music on repeat now, Dover.
She didn't beat us. Her gimmick beat us.
That's true.
And we did not have a correct answer among those who answered. Therefore, we shall...
We have plenty of other Sentinels questions, so we can move on to a new
Oh,
one.
we've got more to work with.
All right.
As a follow-up to that question, yeah. Don't worry about it. We got more questions. We've got more questions than we do prizes to give away. So we incidentally prepared for this eventuality.
Except with the other games. But, Sentinels, we got it. All right. Here's a next question. Pasting into chat. Go. I mean, you can go whenever it's posted, obviously.
All right, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. Savvy, just for
Don't leave me
so
alone.
you know while I'm gone. The correct answer is Dover. No, Mrs. Riley, and only Mrs. Riley. I'll be right back.
Okay. Whew. $54. That's not correct, but it's a good guess. Oh man, guys, I'm exhausted. It's been a great stream, but also I'm exhausted. Nobody asked the really important question of how Demona is tonight. She's good. She was poking her head around here during the last game, but I think she went to go lay down. Because you know what? It's really hard being a cat and very tiring. She is. Alright, I'm gonna throw in no more guesses, and then we'll do the reveal when Dover comes back someday. Or I'll type it in chat so we're ready to go. Oh man. This has been a delightful evening. A little sad, but delightful. There's a kitty at the cottages that was visiting us earlier. Oh, that's so sweet. I didn't know Dover wanted this Cargo music the whole time, but that's the life we're living right now. Oh, you guys, thank you so much for just being here and joining us on this journey. I'm probably gonna get all
I'm back.
sad. Like, Dover, you're back. I said no more guesses right now.
All right.
I think we got some winners though.
We
or
do in
or
fact.
a winner, since it's whoever gets.
We
the
have some winning answers.
Yes.
How many full on-deck episodes did the on-deck Sentinels winning streak last? The answer is A, 10.
It feels
know
like
it seems-
longer, doesn't it? It was.
No,
It was
it
only
seems like
10.
so many more than that. But the reason for that is how many games we played per episode. We were up in our 20s before the first loss came around. And once again, it was Karga Warfang and her cheating ways. Her gimmick beat us, not her.
Yes.
But the first person to answer A, 10, let me see what we got. That'll be Sub Ignis. Jeez.
So Big Nick's killing it with the multiple choice today. I think we're
Hashtag
just playing a
cheating.
regular game. I think Lou's just gonna walk us through a regular one spirit game. I don't think we're gonna be doing the what do you call it? The tutorial. We might, I don't know, but I definitely already have it off of the beta, in theory, hopefully. Last I checked. So let me pull up Twitch. Alright. So Bigness, message me again, but this time let me know, do you want a Season 1 or Season 2 Sentinels Pass? Do you want Aeon's End, or do you want one of the 3 Spirit Island games? Or one of the Spirit Island codes?
And also, I'm just to be a good sport about it, Sabinas, you have won 2 of our prizes. Therefore, I'm going to
Yeah, you can still guess if you want to, but we'll give other people prizes this one.
exactly.
Yeah.
We did not want to monopolize here. Seriously, nobody has that kind of time to play Monopoly.
We can start. We can do another question while I'm waiting for. So I would say the power is yours. Oh, do you not have a preference of what you want? Or was that just something else? Just whisper me with what you want. Do you want a season pass for Sentinels, season 1 or 2, or do you want Aeon's End, or do you want Spirit Island? Perfect. Oh, you want to see Spirit Island first? Well, we can't. I mean, we got to give out the codes now. So,
Right.
I can't. I mean, we could. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You know what?
What?
Since we have several of the Spirit Island thing, we have more than one.
I mean,
We
yes.
have more than one Spirit Island thing, but we only have one of each of the other things. So, I don't remember. Where
You
I
want the
was
season
going.
1 of Sentinels? That's fine.
Oh,
We can
that
do that
works
too.
too.
Yeah. I'm sorry to put you guys on the spot and be like, you have to pick now, but that's kind of how this is going to have to work. Otherwise, we'll be here all night. So, all right. Next question.
Okay, we'll go with
So, I'm sure there will be more opportunities to get Spirit Island if you don't get it today. But also, again, remember, everything is on sale right now. So, all right, Season 1 pass. Here you go, Sub Ignis. Perfect. Season 1 pass.
Okay, so we got a season 2 pass and 3 Spirit Island games left to go.
Correct.
Who said it was a human?
All right. Here is the next question. I'm pasting it into chat. Again, if you want to guess, go right ahead. But you know, obviously, if you already have the game, I mean, I guess you can give it to a friend if you want, but, you know, I guess we're giving away all our codes. Just kidding. All right, here we go. Next question, go into chat. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. Question is, what is Ra's best card according to On Deck? A, Imbued Fire, B, Fire Blast, C, Staff of Ra, very New York for a second there, and D, Inferno. Get your guesses in now. I like how we're sitting on the NEAD victory screen, but listening to Kagura music.
Well, the Kagura music is so triumphant and fun.
It is very triumphant. Oh, all right. We should close the guesses because we got one more big thing to do tonight.
True.
Boom. No more guesses. All right. Dover.
All right. What is Ra's best card according to On Deck? The answer is B, Fire Blast.
Do-do-do. Which means...
Where's the lie, folks? Which means that the... Oh, geez, right off the bat, Westy Waters.
Whisper me with what you would like to have. We have a base Aeon's End game. We have Sentinels of the Multiverse Season Pass 2 or a Spirit Island code. Which Sentinels of the Multiverse villain has the best losing screen beard?
Huzzah! Back, Soka?
And then, all right. And then, gone.
Hey, you know what?
There you go. We should have asked our and then question, too.
Well, we still got time for that.
That's true. All right. Thank you for playing. Enjoy.
All right.
We got 3 Spirit Island codes and a Season 2 Sentinels of the Multiverse pass.
Oh, geez, we still have 3 Spirit... Oh, wait.
I mean, we could wait and do the Spirit Islands later, but if nobody picks them.
Let's do... You know what? Let's get Lou Dolphin on here.
You want to get in here? Hold on, let's end this call and I'll switch to the other one.
All right.
Because that's how I live my life.
Just...
Hold up. There we go. Whenever you're ready, Dolphin. You don't have to come in right this second, but now we're in the chat so you can join. Oh, I'm probably going to have to adjust your volume. Maybe it'll be all right.
And welcome to Dolphins Dive, the weekly... Wait, nope,
Hi!
Nope. Hello!
Guys, we have another guest. We have the Ludus Dolphin that has decided to help us, that has agreed to play with us today, I guess is the... oh, okay, here's our question. This is why we pulled you in here.
Oh. I
right,
see
guys.
it. It's great.
All right, here you go. Don't tell them the answer. All right, everybody. Here is another question. Again, you can have the Season 2 Sentinels Pass, or we have the 3 Spirit Island codes to go. Boom. Citizen, you can't add multiple choice guesses, okay?
Yeah, and he added a multiple choice answer that was also one of the answers.
Well, maybe he means Santa guys.
Maybe. Gee, why? Oh, you guys.
Goofy nonsense.
I guess I could switch over to the Spirit Island since I don't have
And also, don't forget to switch the
game title. Thank you.
That's the one.
All right, let me close out of this game since we're doing a question. But we're gonna have cargo music for a while, so remind me to shut that off. Switch over here. So we're getting ready to end our end time, and we're gonna be starting a new game. It's fine. Dover doesn't need sleep.
Not tonight.
Tonight was gonna be the stream that never ends. All right, it should
Sleep
be
is for the weekend. Sleep is for the weekend. Ha ha. Get it? Ha ha ha.
Thanks for coming down. Hold on.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. Let me go ahead and.
Thanks for dropping rocket, Ketchup Rocket. You had fun.
Oh, good night, Ketchup Rocket. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and for just being your wonderful self.
Peace.
So what you're saying, Raze, is I should do streams during the week so you could join. That would be sure to raise my viewer count. Oh.
All right, I'm gonna say no more guesses.
No more guises? What?
No more guises. All right.
Which did Lou Dolphin showcase after Dover badmouthed
Music
him?
lad.
Do you know
What?
the answer to this, Dolphin?
Oh, I only made a complete and intricate love letter to Bunker.
All right, and that means
Thanks, Migrant P. I pulled it down before I unmuted.
WSU Hui, you have answered correctly, and therefore you've won a fabulous prize!
Yeah, message me if you want the Season 2 pass for Spirit Island, or not Spirit Island, for Sentinels or Spirit Island code.
Surprise, John. Season 2 for Spirit Island is already out.
Surprise! But also, no. Sorry about the volume for the game, guys. I thought that I fixed it, but apparently it didn't, and so now it's just muted.
WSU Hui. Hui. Yeah, get more phlegm.
Ooh, you want a Spirit Island code? I'm gonna get you one.
X,
It's
don't
like a
give it to you.
Spanish J. You pronounce it like ho, so hoey.
Yeah. There you go. All right. Boom.
Ooh, paternity leave in October. Congratulations.
So I am also going to run off to use the restroom, and I'm going to leave the gentleman in charge. So don't, ruin the stream while I've stepped away.
This is very dangerous.
I know, but I'm going to do it.
Leaving Dover and I alone in the same room. I think
know.
we might come back to a bloodbath.
What was I thinking?
I was gonna say, like, this is our season finale. What are we gonna do? Get the show canceled?
Yeah, they can't cancel us at this point.
You can't fire me. I quit.
Okay,
You can't quit me. I'm fired. Wait.
All right, I'll be right back, you guys. If you want to do another question, Dover, go right ahead. You don't need me for that. I believe in you. I believe that you can paste a question into chat without me.
That's a lie, and you know it.
I
Did you
believe
say
it-
fart jokes, Louis? All right. So, Looks like it's just me and you and me now.
So now that she's gone, I am here to announce the premiere of Off Deck with Loot Dolphin. Wait, Dover's still here. Shoot.
I thought we were gonna announce that. Like you took that from us.
Well, you know, all the times that I came into your stream and told you exactly what to do. Yeah, now I'm in the chat, and you can't ban me.
So I'm just gonna let's see. I forget how many more. Yeah, we still got plenty more. We still got plenty more things. I'm just gonna ask a couple of rewardless quiz questions and see how much you guys have been paying attention for basically this stream. So let's start off with this one. There's no prizes to this one. Let's just have a little bit of fun while the captain's away. The Dover and the Dolphin will play.
Question is, what is 2 plus 2?
I'm not poisoning loot. I'm just throwing a bunch of those 6-pack can plastic things in the. That's completely different.
I thought it's a chronological sweet sport for a second. My eyes are getting crossed. Yeah, the season finale plot twist is that Pirate actually decided she doesn't like Commodora after all.
Yeah.
Spent the past 6 months playing with her because it's a pirate, and then realized this morning when she woke up, I don't really like her after all.
Like on The Simpsons. It's like, I think I hate Ted Koppel. No, wait, I find him informative and witty. Good night. And the correct answer is B, Brig Teleporter. I have tried to explain, but to no avail.
Okay, well,
But on the flip side,
I'm back now. What did I miss? Please tell me the stream's
Wait,
not broken.
don't finish that sentence, Dover. She's here. Abort.
one of these days they'll let me curse on stream. But anyway,
oh god.
So yeah, real quick, on the flip side, once again, there is no reward for this one, but let's just see if you've been paying attention. And boom.
Oh, we gave you the answer to this one.
Exactly, that's what I've been saying. Like, that's why there are no
Wait a
there are no
minute.
prizes. They're just
oh yeah.
we're just folk have been paying attention during the stream.
That's true. There's a couple that we kind of gave you the answers to, actually.
Yeah.
If you were paying attention, there were clues throughout the entire season.
I mean, no, like in this episode alone,
That's true. But also, the whole season. Every stream I played Commodore, basically. Oh, man.
And the correct answer is indeed harnessed anomaly.
Nailed it.
Very tentative about getting her toes in the water, but once she
And I couldn't stop myself from trying to play it all night tonight. I'm like, but what if we did this? But what if I harness anomalied?
yeah.
All right.
But anyway, that's enough playing around for now. Now to get serious and play some games.
Yeah. So we're not. So we still have the 3 codes, but we can give those away later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 All right. So we've got.
I also apologize.
Oh,
for hearing people.
We've got awkward silence commences.
Sorry.
We've got bagels.
Yeah, we'll have the season 2 for Sentinels, and then 2 Spirit Island codes to give away when we're done learning how to play Spirit Island, I guess. All right. Let's turn off this cargo music, because, you know, as great as it is.
Game. And don't forget to change the name of the. Did you already?
Thank you. I did not, and I'm going to do that as soon as I unmute this game. There we go. Hopefully the music isn't as deafening as it was a minute ago.
What? Can't hear you. So loud.
All right. Well, Dolphin technically is just going to be telling you what to point and what to click at. And so that's on him to. Also, Dolphin, welcome. Dolphin, thank you for coming on our show tonight. It was really kind of you. We're glad to have you.
Thank you for having me. I've been, you know, entirely meaning to take over the wheels ever since I saw how you guys have been playing. Oh my gosh.
Why you like this?
I thought the perfect way to finish on deck would be to just tell you exactly what to do in a format where you can't disobey.
The ultimate backseat gaming. How ironic. All right, I gotta switch.
I was just going to walk you through a Spirit Island game.
Perfect.
Trying to explain how things work while you control, you know, the mouse, so you kind of feel like you're doing things even though you're not.
Thank you. That's how Dover has to live his life, ultimately.
The backseat driving thing, it reminds me of when I was first learning how to drive. My driving instructor, you know, in the passenger seat, and then we got rear-ended, and the instructor was like, "Way to go! You got us in an accident." That's why. I feel like that's where we're at right now.
You got rear-ended, and he thanked you for the accident.
He yelled at me. He's like, "You got us in an accident!" And then like he goes out and he comes back and he's like, "Don't worry, it wasn't your fault." I'm like, "Wait."
Aw, thanks, Twitsad. That's so. Thank you.
I remember when I was learning how to drive, and the cars that we test drove or whatever, the driving instructor had a brake pedal on their side so they could stop in case we did something stupid like, you know, go full storm into another car. But the thing is, when I you know, got done with those lessons and I was driving my mom's car with my mom in the passenger seat, I still felt that there was a brake pedal on her side because it still felt like there was stopping when I stopping fast enough or something. It was weird. So the moral of the story is there will always be a backseat driver.
That's the moral. That's the moral of On Deck. This whole season has been leading to that piece of advice.
All right, I'm gonna click new game. I think that's. I'm assuming that's how we start.
Yes.
Okay. Whew, I'm already winning. Beginner.
So am I just going
click.
to be watching off the Twitch stream?
I clicked beginner before you even had a chance to.
Absolute beginner.
Play tutorial how to
just
play.
Go ahead and play the tutorial. That's fine.
Yeah.
Over fiddling with the radio.
As long as you're not on the beta.
I shouldn't be. I'll just double check that before.
Moment of truth. Is this absolutely bugged?
Let me absolutely.
I was basically gonna set up a
properties betas.
A similar game to the tutorial anyway.
It says none. Opt out of all beta programs. So we should not be on the beta. We will not get in trouble.
But are you on beta version none?
Tutorial. Hey Dover, I know how much you like reading tutorials.
Oh boy.
I can read it if you want.
Well, I was gonna say, you know what? I may as well do something. If I'm not barking orders at you or controlling the game, I may as well contribute something. Welcome to Spirit Island. I'm Raid, and I'll be helping you learn how to play. Does this whole thing rhyme? Because I want extra. Next.
I clicked next.
You can see your island behind me. Let's take a closer look. Oh, that's right.
Oh, am I screen sharing with you? I didn't even think about that.
You're not.
You are not. I'm looking off the Twitch
are
stream.
Not doing that.
Why didn't you guys yell at me for crying out loud?
I did ask.
I'm doing a lot.
I'm
Okay.
hitting new game, right?
The board is divided into 8 lands, with exactly 2 of each terrain. The ocean space on the left is not a land and is not in play.
Unless you're playing with Ocean's Hungry Grasp.
Share your screen. This. Go. Please. There we go. Hey, now they can see what I'm doing.
Yay!
Nice.
Yay! Yay!
Guys, I've been doing a lot, okay? I've had a lot of coordinating to do, and it's been hard. Please cut Pirate a break.
Never!
In a very last minute amount of lots of coordinating. All right, you said the board. Did you read this part yet?
Yeah.
I missed.
Next.
I didn't hear it. The board is divided into 8
Next.
lands with exactly 2 of each terrain. Okay, the ocean space on the left is not a land and it's not in play. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, Dover.
I'm playing the violin because it's a sad story.
That was beautiful.
Okay. Lands next to the ocean are coastal, and the others are inland. The other edges of the board are not the ocean and are inaccessible.
Okay.
So it is a little bit confusing because like the background does also look like ocean, but the actual ocean is what is on the board.
It's this part. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Next.
There are 2 green jungles. One is coastal and the other is inland. There are 2 gray mountains. One is coastal and the other is inland. There are 2 brown sands. One
Let me
is
guess.
coastal and the other is, quiz on the chat,
It looks more orange to me than brown, but okay.
Inland.
There are 2 light blue wetlands. Both of them are inland.
What a twist.
You can adjust your view of the island. Try zooming with the mouse wheel or plus and minus keys, and moving with click and drag or WASD arrow keys.
Look at all that movement.
Roll the beautiful beans,
Earthquake! I'm sorry.
No, we haven't played the earthquake card yet, Savvy.
I'm sorry.
We didn't know there was an earthquake card to play,
Oh.
Dolphin.
I don't remember actually if there is an
I
earthquake
got ahead
card.
of myself.
I'm sure there is somewhere. I don't remember what it's called. So that's the island board. I'm just gonna take over for no
Well, yeah.
reason.
So that's the island board. Next, let's look at the pieces that populate the board.
Those-
Hold on a minute. There's a wacky bit of blur. The Daka are the native
Dahan.
Dahan. That looks like there's a second A there. The
Yeah, it's-
Dahan are the native semi-nomadic human inhabitants. They came to Spirit Island long ago and have worked out a coexistence with the spirits.
Gotcha. They're our friends.
The Dahan.
Yeah, it's super blurry in the upper corner.
I can read it if it's too blurry.
The board starts with
Yeah.
6 Dahan pieces. There is not normally any population growth in the game's time span. As you will see, it's possible for a plane, something, pumpkin, something, carriage. Look, it's a real thing. It was a song in a, I think Shelley Duvall Cinderella thing. It's real. That happened.
I think that was just the musical Cinderella, the play.
Yeah, that could be. I just mentally inserted Shelley Duvall into the
That's
role.
fine. You should. That's fine.
Some blight is normal in nature, but humans tend to harm the land much faster than it can recover. Ain't that the truth? If the invaders cause too much blight, you will lose the game.
Oh, I don't like that. You don't disturb our places of power. We don't destroy your village. That seems like a fair trade-off. Oh golly! All right. Oh, these are towns and cities, aren't they?
Yes.
Haha! I retained something.
She remembered something from Spirit Island Saturday.
I did.
The invaders have begun to colonize your land. The colonization and taming of the land has upset the natural balance.
Sounds about right. Absolutely not, Raise. Sure don't.
On the right, in the mountain, there is a town. These pieces represent homesteads and small frontier settlements. I have to wait until it pops up in the Twitch stream because on the left, in the sands, there is a city. Cities are the largest and most pernicious
That looks right.
type of invader piece. Colonizers, homiciders, don't like spiders.
I feel like it's more just the upper right corner is super blurry and the middle is super clear. I don't know
The
why.
invaders are persistent. They explore the island, build settlements, and ravage the land with their activities, causing blight and harming the Dahan.
I don't know how to fix it.
No, it's a Discord problem, I'm sure.
Discord,
Yeah.
why? It's like it's sewing Discord or something.
Whoa.
Oh,
That was not great.
Just that's the one.
That is the one. I don't seem like these invaders seem like bad people.
yeah. Let's see what happens if the invaders are left unchecked.
That doesn't seem so
And
bad.
you lose. We hope you have enjoyed the tutorial.
Thanks for watching.
Their first step is to explore into random terrain. In this case, mountain. An explorer is added to any mountain land with a source of invaders.
Guess they like going to the mountains. The
Oh, that
ocean
one
is
on the
always
left.
a source
Yeah,
of
great time.
invaders.
The ocean is always a source of invaders, and so is any town or city. Coastal Mountain got an explorer, and so did the inland mountain since it has a town.
Oh, I see.
Look, nobody's killing Pocahontas. She's had enough problems.
Yikes.
After exploring a terrain, on the next turn, the invaders will build there, adding new towns and cities.
Yeah, why don't we just destroy the ocean? That'd solve all the problems.
Yeah, just burn down the ocean.
DFM is right.
After
Uh-oh.
exploring a terrain... Wait, dang it. If there are more towns than cities in a land, they will build a city. Otherwise, they will build a town. Why can't this work like Monopoly rules? They can't build a city until there are a bunch of towns. Like, they take off the towns and put a city down.
Ooh.
So in the coastal mountain, they built a town. In the inland mountain, they built a city. That one on the left isn't going to have a very good time, though, is it? But the invaders aren't finished yet. On the same turn, they will explore in another random terrain.
That doesn't seem fair.
Whoa.
Dun dun.
Boo. The invaders explored the jungle. Both jungles have sources of invaders, so each of them got an explorer.
Quiz. What is a source of invaders?
The Urkin Empire?
Boom, boom.
Source of
If
invaders.
it's next to the ocean.
I was gonna say it's
or...
the ocean for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was also they had to have a town or a city, but this place doesn't have a town or a
Adjacent
city.
or inside it.
Oh, so since
Yeah,
there's
that jungle is adjacent to at least one town or one city. So
got it.
because of that adjacency, that explorer will come.
Well, rude. The Fire Nation.
The mountains are in danger. On the next turn, the invaders will ravage those lands. And don't forget, they will build in the jungle and explore anew.
Oh man.
Can we take a turn, maybe?
I think they're just showing us what happens when it goes unchecked.
Yes,
I
this is if
understand
you
that,
did
but-
not exist.
This is if we, as the spirits, didn't intervene.
During Ravage, each invader damages the land and Dahan at the same time.
So in the southwest mountain, there's some bloodbath.
This can blight the land and destroy the Dahan, but any surviving Dahan fight back and can destroy invaders themselves. In the coastal mountain, one Dahan survived and fought back, dealing damage to destroy the town. Take that, town.
Yeah.
Is George Bailey one of the playable spirits? My mom's bleeding, Bert! My mom's bleeding. The invaders will also ravage the inland mountain.
Uh-oh.
The land takes too much damage. Blight is added to the land. That happened in both mountains.
Well, I guess we just never go back to the mountains again, is how this goes.
You know, I'm not a huge fan of going there in the first place.
Yeah, it's a lot of walking. Uphill,
Yeah.
both ways.
Now they will build in the jungle. Both jungles just had a single explorer, so a town was built in each of them. Those lands are still dangerous because next turn they will ravage and cause blight. Invaders are relentless and explore again this turn. What?
Why do they get to explore more?
In a single turn, the invaders go through a set of actions where it's ravage, then build, then explore.
It's the wetlands. Both wetlands get an explorer since both are adjacent to a town or city.
Oh my gosh. This is problematic.
Let's move forward to the next turn, where we know the jungle will be ravaged.
We'll do, Citizen. We'll do our best.
Look not, Parse. In the coastal jungle, there was only one Dahan and nobody survived to fight back.
Oh. Sorry. That's sad.
Weight is added to both jungle lands since each takes too much damage. As you can see, the cycle of explore, build, and ravage is leading to the end of the Dahan and Spirit Island as we know it.
No.
This isn't the whole story. It's called Spirit Island for a reason.
Oh, right,
Because
because
it's got-
we're on an island.
And it's got that horse from Spirit.
Oh, yeah.
With your help, the island can be saved from the invaders. Let's go back and find out how.
Okay, good. Whew. Is this like that chess game where we're gonna go back in time now?
Now it's an alternate timeline.
7 years before even the Dahan arrived, powerful spirits have existed on the island. And now they are joined by Wilford Brimley. God rest his soul. Invaders are spreading impossibly quickly, and the spirits must respond. You are the spirits. Can you save your island?
I don't know, I hope
Well-
so.
I tried to play the game myself. I can tell you no.
Yikes.
In this tutorial, you will control river sturges and sunlight. To win the game, you must drive all invaders from the island. That may seem like an impossible task at the moment, and in the moments to come. However, the more you grow in power and make the invaders afraid, the easier it will become to win.
I do like causing people to fear me.
All you need is the power of friendship.
That's different. Spirit presence marks the lands your spirit occupies. Your presence is needed in order to affect the island. Start with one presence in the wetland here. You'll be adding some more very soon. But first, as we saw before, the invaders have an initial chance to explore.
Rude.
Whoa. The invaders... Come on. The invaders card progression is shown at the bottom of the screen. They flip over the top card of the invader deck and explore there. The invaders explore the jungle. The invaders explored the jungle. That card now advances, so they will build in the jungle and explore somewhere else.
Ugh. So when you start a game, is there always a city and a town already present?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's part of the setup of the board.
But how are there already invaders there if, they're just coming in from the ocean? I have questions.
But before that, your spirit will
those are
grow more
mermaids.
Gotcha.
Let's begin the spirit phase that happens at the start of every turn.
Okay. Spirits of the island grow in power.
Your spirit summary is always accessible at the top of the screen. Click or right-click on the spirit to view their full-size panel, full-size hand of power cards.
It's just now that the spirits have noticed.
Apparently. I feel like I'm on the beach.
Generally, right-click cards on cards or other controls to view them in full.
Don't you hate when you wake up and you walk out of your bedroom and you realize there's a whole metropolis outside now?
I know.
It's funny, these people, they go to sleep. They think everything's fine, everything's good. Then they wake up the next morning and they're on fire. Every turn, the first thing you do is choose a growth option from the 3 available options. Click the mill growth option so that we can add more presence to the island.
Yeah, so these are the 3 growth options. Each one does different things. And the tutorial is forcing you to do the second option.
Okay. Oh, so it's up here. It's one of these 3 things.
Yeah, it just got added.
So we're going to add a presence and add a presence?
Yes. And the icons tell you where those will go. They both have an arrow with a 1 next to them, meaning that they will be range 1 from another presence that you currently have. Your only presence is in that wetlands in the northeast.
This one, so they would go here and here. Maybe.
You could also put it so the 1 means it could also at most 1, so you could also double up in that same land if you so wanted.
Gotcha.
Your spirit panel has 2 tracks full of presence. The more you move from the top one, the more energy you gain each turn. Based on the growth option, we can add presence to any land that's 1 away from your existing presence. Drag the first presence from the energy track down to the highlighted mountain.
Wait.
Yeah, so there's 2 horizontal tracks.
Oh,
one
this.
that's based on energy, 1 based on card plays. That's what they're talking about.
I'm sitting here trying to click this thing. That's not it. So this and then the mountain. Okay. We gotta save Citizen.
Now you'll gain 2 energy per turn instead of 1. That's indicated by the +2 energy icon in the top left. The bottom presence track is for card plays. The more you move from that, the more power cards you can play each turn. Drag the first presence from the card play track down to the highlighted wetland.
I did it! I won.
Yay!
Now you have 2 energy as indicated by your summary panel at top left.
Is this one of those tutorials that's eventually going to leave us to our own devices and abandon us?
It will start having you choose what to do, and then at the end we'll say, all right, now it's up to you, but it's
I knew
at
it.
that point it's a rather straightforward board state. But that's
Now you
okay, because I'm here, don't worry.
Now you have 2
Yay!
energy at the summary panel in the top left. After gaining energy, you have the opportunity to play power cards. Begin the game with a hand of 4.
Is that these up here?
Mm-hmm.
Nailed it.
And you can right-click them to see them
Hover over
in more
right-click
detail.
on the card in your hand to see it in detail, yeah.
Sorry, foretold.
You have the gift!
We have Boon of Vigor. If you
So the middle of the card, so there's like the obvious art that's there, and then the middle talks about speed, range, and target. And speed basically says whether you're going to do it during the fast power phase or the slow power phase. Red bird icon meaning that it's the fast power phase, and then the blue turtle icon represents the slow power phase. Fast means you do it before the invaders. Slow means you do it after the invaders.
Perfect.
And then range is like the presence placement we just did. It tells you how far away you can use this power from. In this case, it's a different kind of power, so it has no range because the target is a spirit. And that means that you'll select a spirit with this instead of a land. And once you do your selection, then you do the text that's on the card. In this case, if you target yourself, you gain 1 energy. If you target another spirit, they gain 1 energy per power card they played this turn, which is nice.
Which, since we only have 1 spirit, we would only be able to do the top one, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Now, sometimes the target says another spirit, in which case you would be forced to select another spirit that's not yourself. In a single player game, you would just select yourself, but in a multi-spirit game, you cannot select yourself.
Okay.
Flash Floods is a card that targets a land, so the range says 1, so it's range 1 at most 1 from a presence you currently have. Target land is any, so there's no restriction on where you can use this. And it says 1 damage. If the target land is coastal, plus 1 damage.
Gotcha.
Now, quiz time. What's a coastal land?
One of these 3.
Exactly. You get a Spirit Island promo code.
Yes.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
I won the game, right?
River's Bounty is a slow power, so you'd be using this power after the invaders take their actions. It is any target land, but range 0, so range 0 meaning only a land that you have presence in. And it says gather up to 2 Dahan. If there are now at least 2 Dahan, add 1 Dahan and gain 1 energy. So gather means that you'll take Dahan from a neighboring land into this land. And if you now have 2 Dahan, or at least 2 Dahan, you get an extra 1. Yay! Birth!
I like
And
that.
also energy.
Welcome to Birth.
Also, I enjoy this little water spirit.
That's
Artwork.
River.
I love him.
And wash away, slow power, range 1 from any presence. Push up to 3 explorers or towns. Pushing means you take it from that land and push it into an adjacent land. I always, whenever I see the word push, I'm always contractually obligated to speak in Patrick voice. Why don't we take these explorers and move them somewhere else?
All right. So that's our 4 cards. Next.
Power cards cost energy to play. You can see their cost in the top left. For example, Flash Flood costs 2 energy and River's Bounty costs 0 energy. The order that you play cards doesn't matter. Oh yeah, sure, you say that now. But you only get one chance to play them right now, in the spirit phase. We'll explain why we're choosing these cards soon, but for now, click Flash Floods and River's Bounty to play them.
So you just click on them to play them? You don't have to, like, drag them anywhere?
Right.
Okay.
Notice that when you play cards, their energy cost is deducted from your total amount of energy.
Oh, I see. We had 2, and one cost 0 and one cost 2.
We can only play 2 cards in total right now, based on the bottom presence track. Even though we could afford to play Boon of Vigor, we can't play it as well.
It's unfortunate.
We're ready to move on, so click Finish Playing Cards below to continue.
Whenever I have someone reading out like text, I'm always reminded of when I was a kid and there was like a book that was being read out loud by a cassette tape, and they'd always say things like, you know, the princess turned and said, "Prince, where are you?" Turn the page.
You have to have the chime. Diddling.
Oh god.
Turn the page.
Now it's time to use some of those powers. Powers are the main way that you affect the island. Fast powers are marked in red and act before the invaders get a chance to do anything. We have the opportunity to use them right now.
Right now?
Do it. Slow powers are marked in blue and act after the invaders have taken all their actions for the turn. We played one fast power, Flash Floods. We can now use it to deal damage and get rid of invaders. Flash Floods can target any land that's within range 1 of a land with our presence. I have highlighted all the possible target lands.
Oh.
Look at that.
Let's target the inland jungle with the one lone invader. Click and drag from the Flash Floods to the inland jungle to use it on that land.
So I click and drag the card.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see!
So you played this card, which now means you have the ability to use it, and you're using it on that jungle.
We washed away that jerk.
Noah thought to build an ark, for the heavens washed it all away.
Technically, you
Floods
did not play Wash Away, but being pedantic.
Hey, I love that song. Leave me alone, bully.
Aww.
Flash Flood deals 1 damage in the jungle. Damage is the most common way of removing the invaders from the island.
Sounds about right. That story checks out, I feel.
Once an invader has taken damage equal to their health, they are destroyed. Explorers have 1 health, towns have 2, and cities have 3. Simple enough. In this case, there was an explorer with 1 health. We were dealing 1 damage, so the explorer was damaged and destroyed.
I find it fascinating that, like, one person has, basically half the hit points of a town and a third of the hit points of a whole city. That seems like a strong person to me.
Well, the towns and cities are very sparsely populated.
Apparently.
I'm sure that thematically it's more like, you know, this is a group of explorers, and then like a settlement of towns, and then a metropolis of cities, or whatever a metropolis is.
Alright. We destroy the invaders in that land, so they will be unable to build there this turn. That means fewer invaders for us to deal with later.
Yay!
I like that.
Yeah, I'm down to clown. There are no more fast powers left to use. Next, the invaders will take their actions.
I don't think we should let them have a turn.
Yeah, it seems like detrimental to us.
It seems like that would be problematic for us. Something about the invaders. I looked away for a second.
There's a jungle card in the build slot, so the invaders will build in any jungle they have pieces in. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, invaders build tonight. Whee!
That was beautiful.
Alright, they built a town in the coastal jungle with an explorer there. The inland jungle, nothing happened, because you destroyed the invaders earlier.
Yes, we
Yay!
did.
We fixed history.
Yes. Next, the invaders will flip over a new invader card and explore that terrain. Boo!
The invaders explore. Oh, I have to click. Oh, I did it.
Now you can see in the bottom where they're getting their instruction on where to explore.
Yeah, it's like it's got like a terrain looking like the mountain and then the M on it. Got
Why
it.
does she always look like she's rolling her eyes at us? It's like, I speak to these losers.
Is she wrong though, Dover? Like, is she wrong?
After exploring the mountains, the invader cards advance. Next turn, they will ravage in the jungle and build in the mountains.
Slow power
Ugh.
turn.
With these losers again. The
Now,
invaders
see
have
that-
finished.
Sorry.
Go ahead. I gotta wait
So
until
so after they've explored, the cards filter over to the left. So the jungle was in the build slot; it moved to the ravage slot. The mountain was in the explore slot; it moved to the build slot.
Got
So
it.
next turn, they're going to ravage in the jungle, build in the mountains, and then explore in a spot that will be drawn. So you know where the ravage is, you know where the build is, you don't know where the explore is next time.
Ravaging means blight's gonna happen, right? Which is
Right.
bad. Okay. I don't know what it is, but I know.
Right.
No, Dr. Blight was the hot one in Captain Planet.
I will take your word for it. Listen, she had her computer Mal, who was Tim Curry, and hey, we had a Tim Curry reference
There it is!
on our
There
final
it is!
episode. Okay, good. I mean, season finale episode. This is not over forever. I swear.
I knew we were missing something.
It's the final episode pursuant to renewal from the
Life.
employment services. Yeah.
The invaders have finished their actions for the turn, so now is a chance to use slow powers.
Damn. All right.
Let's start with that River's Bounty. It can target any land within range 0 of our presence, so only any land that has our presence.
Okay. Got it.
Using slow powers is just like using fast powers. Click and drag the River's Bounty to use it on the inland mountain. Why don't you come here and make us?
I love this
Sassy
animation
man.
that they did. It's cute.
Yeah.
It's a little reminiscent of Aeon's End.
You would think the digital versions were produced by the same company.
Huh.
I think it also changes based on which spirit you're using. It takes on the colors and properties of the spirit. So
Yeah,
it looks
I
very
sort of
rivery.
assumed- Yeah, because it definitely looks very watery right now. I was like, I would hope that a fire spirit wouldn't have water.
The River's Bounty allows you to gather Dahan. Gathering lets you move pieces from adjacent lands into the target land.
Sam, never apologize for lurking, especially if you're doing artwork. No one should ever apologize for doing artwork.
Quite. Doing the monocle thing. Quite. An additional effect on that power is that if 2 or more Dahan end up in the target land, a new Dahan appears. This is a rare and powerful ability.
Ooh.
It is very rare and very effective.
So gathering, you will go to a neighbor land and pull in one of the things from that land. In this case, we're gathering up to 2 Dahan, and they're saying, take these 2 Dahan.
Click on the highlighted Dahan in the adjacent lands to gather them.
Okay, so there's 2 of them?
Notice there's a third one that wasn't highlighted. They didn't want that one. That's the
I
smelly
guess
one.
not.
Let's build 2 Denny's so that we can say, let's not go to that Denny's, let's go to the good one. Sub Ignis. It's a tale as old as time. Now that we have finished using River's Bounty, let's use our other slow power.
What? Other power? I thought we only played 2 cards.
Right? I'm so confused.
We didn't need to play a power card for this one. This is our innate power. Innate! Massive flooding. We will talk more about innate powers later.
Oh, all right. Sub
The
Ignis, right?
The innate powers activate depending on what cards you've played.
I see.
Innate powers are used in the same way as power cards. Click and drag to use the massive flooding on the coastal jungle.
Ooh, that sounds
first-
fun.
First, hover over it to see what it says.
Push
The highlighted
one.
text. Yeah, push 1 explorer or town. So we have that additional action that we can take. And it is range 1 from a sacred site. A sacred site is normally a place that has 2 presences in it, but Ocean has a special rule that means there are other sacred sites in this land. And the sacred site has an icon that's kind of like reminiscent of sun, and you can see it in the wetland presences.
Is it right where she's pointing? Or no.
No, the
wetlands
one she's
presence.
pointing at is not the one.
Sorry, the wetlands presence. Okay.
Something,
Yeah.
something.
Like the sun around, like the little rays around it, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
So-
not skipping that far ahead. I'm just trying to give a little bit of further explanation.
All right. Water.
Water everywhere, so let's all have
I
it
mean,
great.
I need to be making sure I'm doing something here. Otherwise, I'm just the obnoxious third wheel. Wait a minute, I am already. Shoot.
You said it, not me, pal.
Oh god. Oh god.
Massive flooding allows us to push an invader. Pushing lets you move pieces from the targeted land to any adjacent land. The invaders will ravage in the jungle the next turn. So that town is a big threat. We can deal with it by pushing it away. Push it away, push it away, push it away now. Push it away, push it away, push it away now. I've got a brand new pair of rollers. Click the highlighted town. Click on the highlighted town to select it. Then click the coastal sands to push it there.
The months and years go by as they always have. Oh gosh.
At the end of every turn, all played power cards are discarded. Your innate power expires, but you may be able to activate it again next turn. Her face is like, don't count on it, chum. The spirits of the island grow in power. You completed your first turn of Spirit Island, but there is still much to do, so let's carry on.
That was our first turn?
That was the first turn. Trust me, it was faster than my first turn.
Oh my
Give
god.
me the strength to carry on. With all our love, we can't go wrong. Only together.
But yeah,
we
the
face
summary of
fight.
the turn order is growth, playing, slow power, invaders, fast power, and then, well, cleanup, but that's just automatic.
Now it's time to grow again. We want to continue adding presence to the island to become stronger and affect more areas.
Agreed.
Remember, each turn we choose only one of the 3 options. Click the middle growth option so we can add more presence to the island. Dude, I want more presence.
Agreed.
Let's establish our presence on the coast. Drag the first presence from the card play track down to the coastal sands.
Why does it matter which one this comes from? Because last time we took from the top and then from the bottom.
It doesn't matter which order you take the 2, because it just matters what is in total revealed.
I see.
But here they're taking from the card play track the first and the second time, because they want you to have 3 card plays.
I
Drag a second presence
see.
from the card play track down to the coastal sands as well.
Oh, we're gonna have 2 here.
Doubling up.
It's like
When
checkers.
2 or more presents are in a land, it creates a sacred site. That's indicated on the board by the glowing mark underneath your presence.
This is what Lude spoiled, says John. This is John's voice.
Sacred sites are required to use some powers. You can think of them as a more powerful presence in whatever land they reside in.
Makes sense.
You might have noticed that your presence in the wetland is also a sacred site. Or it's also shown as a sacred site even though there's only one presence there.
I did notice.
This is because of River Surges and Sunlight's special rule, River's Domain, which treats their presence in any wetland as a sacred site.
Oh, so this is our spirit's like special thing?
So right-click on your spirit in the upper part of the screen.
Ah!
On the very far left are the special rules. And for River, the special rule is simply your presence in wetlands counts as a sacred site.
Oh, so that's fancy. Alright.
Other spirits have more complicated special rules.
That sounds fun.
You can see your special rules at
Oh.
any time in the bottom left corner of your
Spelled it
full
again.
spirit panel. Do that by clicking the summary panel at the top.
You're just, look, hey, look. Hey, it's a thing.
We finished growth and gain energy. We can now play up to 3 cards per turn, but we only have 2 cards in hand. Click on them both to play them.
Okay.
I will
Okay.
admit I've never actually done the tutorial, so I don't actually know how they do things.
Dolphin actually broke the tutorial.
Look, your innate power, massive flooding, has appeared again in your play area. So it's time we explain how elements let you activate your innate power.
Okay. Tell me. Tell me more.
When you play a power card, you gain the elements shown on it. For example, Boon of Vigor has sun, water, and plant. Wash Away gave you another water along with earth. The total elements you have are shown in around your summary panel.
I assume that's this right here.
Mm-hmm.
Nailed it.
Hovering over your innate power shows that it requires 1 sun and 2 water to activate. So you did, or so it did. So you'll be able to use it in the slow power phase. Elements only last while the cards are in play, but the more elements you can gain by playing the right cards, the more powerful effects you can activate. Let's move on to using fast powers. Click Finish Playing Cards to continue.
I did it. This bird is moving very slow for a fast-moving power.
Boon of Vigor targets a spirit, not a land. It grants 1 energy when you target yourself, or even more if you target another spirit. But of course, it's only once. In this game, you are the only spirit. Click and drag Boon of Vigor to your summary panel at the top to use it and gain 1 energy.
I did it.
Ah! Now it's the invader phase. There's a jungle card in the Ravage slot, so the invaders will deal damage to any jungle where they have pieces.
No, I don't like that. The invaders ravage in the jungle. That sounds like a
Dun,
like a
dun,
band
dun.
or some sort of fun new dance. I don't know.
Ravage in the jungle.
Right?
Let's look at the coastal jungle. Since we pushed the town away in the last slow power phase, there's only an Explorer and Dahan there. Explorers always deal 1 damage. This Explorer will deal 1 damage to the land and 1 damage to the Dahan.
Don't do that. Ow.
Han had 2 health, so the damage did not destroy them. They fought back and dealt 2 damage to the invaders in the land. Take that.
Yeah.
Explorers only have 1 health, so that was more than enough for the lone Dahan to destroy them. He got beat up by a house, bro.
He did.
Looks more like a mushroom to me.
Well, some people live in mushrooms.
That's true.
2 or more damage is dealt to a land. If 2 or more damage is dealt to a land, blight is added there. This time, the land only took 1 damage, so no blight was added. 1 damage is simply ignored. The other jungle had no invaders at all, so no ravage happened there. Next, the invaders will build in the mountains.
Oh, that's no good.
This turn, the invaders construction is booming, and the coastal mountain bay will build sound.
Rude.
The inland mountain has more towns than cities, so they will build a city there.
Ugh, this is the worst.
Next, the invaders will flip over a new invader card and explore the terrain.
The invaders explore. Click to flip invader card. We did it.
But I don't wanna.
Oh no.
What does W stand for?
Wetlands maybe?
Yay!
I'm
After
learning.
exploring the wetlands, the invader cards advance. Next turn, they will ravage in the mountains and build in the wetlands.
And they'll show that by filtering the cards to the left. W is for swamp.
We can limit the damage in the mountains next turn by pushing away invaders. Click and drag using wash away on the inland mountain.
Story checks out, Citizen. Oh gosh. Okay. On the inland mountains. Here. Water, 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 water.
Push both the town and the explorer to the adjacent sands by clicking the piece and then the sands. This will help the Dahan survive next turn's ravage.
Oh wait, we're moving them over here. I did
Why
it.
don't we take these explorers and push them somewhere else?
Why don't we just dump them in the ocean?
I mean, it's right there.
Yeah.
Before we
You can
again.
with Ocean's Hungry. Mighty? No, not Mighty. Ocean's Hungry.
Or push them off the edge of this world. I'm sorry.
Mighty.
Site
Ocean's
requirement.
Mighty.
You said before we use massive flooding again, you might want to notice it has a say. Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I'm sorry, I
just
was talking
interrupted him.
over him very rudely. It's my fault.
And I was talking over him too, so you couldn't hear.
I'm just here.
You're doing great,
Ours
though,
with this
Dover.
requirement can only target lands within a range of a sacred sites. Good thing our presence in the wetland counts.
Yeah, 10 out of 10 narration, though, Dover.
I'm actually gonna step out for a second. I'm up past my usual time. I need cookies.
That's
Be right back.
get them.
I'll take over if you want.
It's up to you. If you would like to, go for it. Power with this requirement can only target lands with range of sacred sites. Good thing, but okay. Go for it.
Go ahead and use massive flooding on the top right wetland. Remember, you can move the map with click and drag or the WASD arrow keys. I don't know what the WASD keys. No, I'm kidding. I know what the WASD keys are. W-A-S-D, literally.
So, wait, where are we using this? Top right wetland. Oh, this one. I went way past it.
Push the explorer to the sands. This will prevent the invaders from building next turn in that wetland.
Got it.
I haven't decided what Ray's voice should be. I've been going back and forth between normal and... We have reached the end of another turn. Okay, not that. At this time, all partially damaged pieces are restored to full health.
I can't be the special guest, Raise. There's already supposed to be a special guest, I think.
There can be more than one special
Oh.
guest.
Well,
But yes, we do have Seamus Butler, who claimed the reward for guests. The damage to Han is restored to full health, which is great for us. But the same will happen for invaders, so beware.
oh.
I did not say raise. Or did I say raise? I don't remember. I said raise. Alright, that was turn 2. Yay!
Oh my god.
We reached the spirit phase again. There are no cards left in hand, so we should do something about that. At the end of your turn, your played cards are discarded. Click your discard pile on your summary panel at the top to take a look at them. Here are all the cards you played during the previous turns. Click anywhere outside the window to close your discard pile. To get your cards back into hand, you must reclaim them during growth. Reclaim, or reclaim, no. Reclaim moves all of your cards from your discard pile into your hand. So how do we do that? Let's see. Ooh. The first growth option has reclaim cards. It will also gain a new power card and 1 energy. Let's use it.
Okay. So we only have the same, like, 4 cards over
Nope,
and over?
we got a new one.
Well, now we have a new
Uncanny
one.
melting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we have the same 4, and then we drew a power card.
Okay.
All of the cards on our discard have been reclaimed to hand. Plus, we gained a brand new, shining, very fancy power card. In this tutorial, we're using a power progression deck, so you automatically got the next power card, Uncanny Melting. We can play up to 3 cards this turn. 3. When playing cards, you want to think about how you'll use them during the fast and slow power phases. Flash Floods can help before the Ravage in the Coastal Mountain. Reverse Bounty and Uncanny Melting will help strengthen our position. Go ahead and play Flash Floods, Reverse Bounty, and Uncanny Melting.
Oh my goodness. The invaders are present. Alright, whatever. We'll do it.
That's a new icon we have there.
Ooh.
Massive Flooding has been activated thanks to all the elements you gained from playing power cards.
Oh yeah. This is our new card.
I don't know if I should spoil what that icon is.
Is it a blight?
Oh yeah, that's Blight, but what about the other icon
Mhm.
that's on there?
Oh yeah, I don't know. That looks like a scary thing. I don't know.
That icon is called Fear.
I was accurate then. Nailed it.
It is scary looking.
It is actually scary. Oh, whoops. Next.
Next.
It's going to be more powerful this turn, though.
Dover's back.
Hover over to see that the second level has been unlocked.
That was
That's
like
correct.
in
I ate my
stereo.
cookies and it was a good time.
You did great. What kind of cookies do you have?
Well, I just grabbed the first ones I saw, which are the Keebler Grasshoppers, those chocolate mint affairs.
Ooh, those are delicious.
Hey Pirate, you
Hi.
should hover over Massive Flooding.
Maybe you should hover over massive flooding. How about that?
I told you to do it and you ignored it. You just hit next.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So before it was only push 1 explorer or town, but now we've
No.
hit the second tier and it has the word instead, which means we ignore that first part. And now we do 2 damage and push up to 3 towns explorers.
Ooh. I'm sorry. I was really excited about the cookies. Okay. Got
I'm more
distracted.
excited about damage.
Our priorities are very different.
I inflicted biting damage on the cookies.
Excellent.
Sometimes it makes sense to play cards for their elements, even more than for their power effect. We'll make use of massive flooding in the slow power phase. Let's move on to using fast powers. Click Finish Playing Cards to continue.
Ding! Turn the page.
Agreed, Silka. The drink and the cookies are delicious.
Have a look at Flash Floods over it or right-clicking it. It damage, but also one more damage if target land is coastal. Oh, someone's gonna get nuked. That's a lot of damage. Coastal lands are any land that's next to the ocean, including that mountain where the invaders will ravage. That means that we can deal 2 damage there.
That's a good idea.
Use flash floods on the coastal mountain.
I did it.
Mess them up. Whenever you're dealing damage, you can divide it amongst the invaders in the target island or target land as you wish. Towns have 2 health and deal 2 damage if we damage to the town, we'll destroy it and keep the land safe during the ravage step.
I like that idea.
Yeah. It's a good time.
I will destroy it with my clicks. Yeah! I clicked the town twice and destroyed it.
You did it. Destroying a town generates 1 fear. The more fear you generate, the more terrified the invaders become.
I like this game. I like where this is going. I like to
I
strike.
suppose I can part with 1 and still be feared. Generating fear will cause beneficial effects and reach easier victory conditions. So it's a good thing.
I mean, that's fine.
We'll learn more about fear soon. God, they just teach us the game. Dover's got bed to... You know what? Never mind. Doesn't matter. For now, the invaders are going to take their actions, starting with the ravage in the mountains. The invaders ravage the mountains. Oh yeah, you feel free to give that your best shot.
Sam.
Similar to last turn, in the coastal mountain, there's a lone explorer with some Dahan. We know how that's gonna play out. Peace, sucker.
I like the upside down mushroom. Do these guys heal up? Because this guy was
Yes.
upside down before. Okay.
Yeah, they heal at the end of the turn.
Gotcha.
Once again, the explorer only dealt 1 damage, and then was destroyed by damage from the surviving Dahan. In the inland mountain, more trouble is brewing. There's a city, and it will deal 3 damage. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I don't like that.
We will find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
terrible.
again,
No,
again.
not the Dahan! They
Oh,
died.
don't worry about it. That was rough. The city dealt 3 damage to the land and to the Dahan simultaneously. That destroyed 1 Dahan and wounded another. However,
Could you, does it automatically do that, or could you say I want each one of them to take 1 hit, or does the game just automatically?
They always damage the Dahan efficiently, so
Okay.
they will always group damage on 1 to take it out.
unfortunate. I already said the thing. There it is.
Okay.
Since 2 or more damage was dealt to the land, a blight was added. And when a blight is added to a land, presence from each spirit there is destroyed. Oh, boo.
No!
Their presence is gone.
That's rude.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, and he would heal up, so they would want to kill them off. This is terrible news.
Destroyed presents are removed from the game and cannot normally be recovered. Next is surviving Dahan fight back. Yeah, I think this was like the main problem when I tried to learn to play this game myself. It's like, okay, well, like all my stuff is gone now, so.
Oh, he struck fear into their hearts again, it looks like.
Yeah, well, their cities have 3 health. 3 surviving Dahan deal 2 damage each for a total of 4 damage, enough to destroy a city. Destroying a city generates 2 fear. That was a tough battle, but, luring letters.
Sometimes you must sacrifice...
Sometimes sacrifice is necessary on the path to victory.
Sometimes you must sacrifice a pawn to save a king. Anybody? 3 below? Just me? Okay.
Next, the invaders will build in the wetlands. Whoa.
Or to protect your king. Oh, here's a kitty. She says hello, everybody.
Yay!
Glorious!
Glorious. I will defend.
Citizen's there with me. Perfect.
Victorious. Our slow powers last turn are paying off now as the invaders will only build a single town. The invaders explore. Flip the invader card.
Uh-oh. More mountains.
Oh yeah, you feel free to, you know.
I thought we already took care of the mountains.
I know, we just saved them.
The invaders explore to the mountains again, and now the invader cards advance. Next turn, they will ravage the wetland mountains. Yeah, you feel free to give that a... Oh wait, no, that's not going to be good. I keep forgetting that, you know, they don't ravage first.
3 below stat. Yes! Wizards comes out in in 4 days.
Our new power card, Uncanny Melting, can be used to generate fear and remove blight from sands and wetlands.
This is the longest tutorial I've ever played in my life.
It is pretty long.
Long man bad.
I think it basically walks through 80% of the game.
Okay, use Uncanny Melting on the middle wetland.
Oh. This one. Ooh, more fear. Now you know how to play, that's true.
Yeah, we'll see how much of it sticks.
Next time on Deck.
In like...
With the fear from Uncanny Melting, we reach 4 generated fear. That earns a fear card and resets generated fear back to 0. Next turn, before the invaders act, the card will be flipped over and resolved. Fear cards always have beneficial or neutral effects. Why would they have neutral effects, you clod?
Click the fear deck. I did it.
Fear deck button at the bottom of the screen, status of the fear cards. Once we earn 2 or more fear cards, we'll reach terror level 2 and a nuclear victory condition. You can earn all the fear cards, we win immediately. Click anywhere outside the window to return.
It's a lot of fear. Alright.
Also note that removing blight from the wetland returned it to the blight pool. The blight pool runs out, it's game over.
I can't wait for Friday either, Sam. Like, I may get up at 3 in the morning to watch it, I'm not gonna lie.
There's some built-up invaders in the coastal sands. Use River's bounty on that land to bring Dahan there as well.
I will do it. Wait. Coastal sands. I'm on it.
Click to gather the highlighted Dahan from the jungle and the mountain. New Dahan will be added thanks to the effect of River's bounty.
Hooray!
Powered up, we can deal damage and destroy invaders. Use it on the central wetland to destroy the town. Click the town twice to deal it 2 damage and destroy it, generating 1 fear in the process.
Perfect.
After dealing damage, massive flooding also lets us push up to 3 explorers or towns. We can push away that explorer. But remember what happens in a ravaging land with a lone explorer? It will end up destroyed by the Dahan without causing any problems. As the power says, up 2, we don't have to push anything at all. Click finish. Click finish, pushing below to carry on. Click finish pushing below to carry on without pushing.
It says push up to 3 explorers, but it's really up to you what to do.
I see what you did there. Ooh,
This is a good time to check our 3rd growth option. Click it to gain a new power card and add a presence.
Okay. Defend 6.
Let's replace the presence that was destroyed last turn. Drag the first presence from the energy track down to the inland mountain. We can play all of our cards this turn and plan to reclaim them next turn. Click to play them all.
I did it.
Play all the cards!
We've unlocked massive flooding again, but only at the first level. Click finish playing cards to head into the fast power phase. I have a feeling there won't be any fast money in this particular round, Vince. Use Boon of Vigor on yourself to by clicking and dragging to your summary panel.
Oh yeah.
We have another fast power available, Nature's Resilience. Right-click or hover over it to see that it is an elemental threshold.
Oh, this part down here.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
The main effect, Defense 6, isn't useful this turn. However, we have 2 water this turn. You can use the threshold effect to remove blight instead.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
You will still be able to use massive flooding later. Elements are not consumed by effects. You have them for the turn so long as the cards are in play. Oh, look at this! Look what we got.
Aw, Hoja!
The Hoja.
The Hoja 5, thank you for the raid!
Indeed, thank you very much. Welcome to the Spirit Island portion of the show.
Hey,
You're getting,
Nasmeal, hey, Estub. Hoja, how was your stream?
He's getting wacky shack. I'll continue reading here. There's only 1 point on the island, so use Nature's Resilience on that mountain.
Hoja's one of our retro game friends, so if you enjoy... Well, I don't know, what are you playing right now? Okay, I'm trying to remember...
The button to the card to remove the blight.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yes.
Finishing that up.
We're doing the tutorial for Spirit Island, everybody, so that's the situation.
And Mood is here to make fun of them.
You're doing great. Here, got it. Remove blight. Did it. Bye.
Last turn we generated enough fear to earn a fear card. Now at the start of the invader phase, we get to flip and resolve it.
Ooh.
A growing sense of unease spreads through the invaders.
We're terrorizing invaders that have come to our island, and I'm into that.
They had it coming.
Yeah.
Wary of the interior. Each player
Come back.
I got it. Each player removes 1 explorer from an inland land.
Alright.
Fear cards have escalating effects depending on the current terror level. We're still at terror level 1, so the top effect occurs.
I think you can right-click on the thing to see the full card again.
Hey, you're right. I want to be terror level 3. I'm terrifying.
Terror level 3 is ridiculous.
Oh, that's right, you're playing Celeste. Oh, I hope you're killing it.
We can remove an explorer from an inland land. Any land not adjacent to the ocean is considered inland.
We do have 2 more codes to give away for this game, and then we also have a Season 2 for Sentinels of the Multiverse Pass that we're going to give away when we're all done with this. Well, probably next year when we're done with this tutorial.
Yeah. Actually, come to think of it, since the raid is fresh, maybe we should pause and do
I mean, we could do a giveaway if you want. Do a little...
at least one giveaway.
Giveaway.
All right.
Giveaway.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
We've been doing on-deck trivia, so if you're new, you can guess because it's multiple choice, or if you've been with us for a while, you'll have a, leg up on the competition because you'll know the answer.
All right, let's see. What is a... we'll just go with this one.
Lucas. Oh. All right. Oh, this is a good one. All right, I'm gonna paste. Well, the rules are, everybody, I'm gonna paste the question in chat, and you read it and you put, whatever the multiple choice answer you think is the correct one, and then we'll say no more guesses after a little while, and then we'll say what the answer is, and whoever got the correct answer first will get to choose if they want the Season 2 pass for Sentinels of the Multiverse or if they want a Spirit Island code. So here's the question. I'm waiting a second. All right. Who was the first villain we fought on deck, you guys? That is not the answer, Flucus.
Raze, I think the first question that we asked at the start of the stream was, who have we never fought?
Dolphin. Isn't that the villain we all fight together? Fleet of foot.
The real villain was the friends we made along the way. I know. I was surprised too.
Oh no, not Mananan.
Ugh, that guy.
Mananan. Half man, half Anon, all Mananan.
Oh, that's great. That's great, Twitsen. We've never actually tried Oblivion. We're just like, no.
We don't like to challenge ourselves that much.
No, we don't.
That would have been a great season finale.
We thought about it because we were like, we probably would lose, and we're like, well, that's a... There you go.
And technically, it would be a good, canonical reason for this to be our finale, you know?
Sorry, guys, the world's ended, and there it is.
And we are dead. And we just cut the stream.
Alright, I'm gonna go, right? Goodbye, and end. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say no more guesses.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Who was the first villain that we fought on deck? The answer is... C. La Capitan.
That's true. It looks like we got the Hoja 5 is a winner, sir.
The Hoja?
The Hoja. This is not a rigged fight. This is not a rigged situation. This is a real game. Good job.
It's true. So, the Hoja, you have a choice of one of 2 prizes to claim. Either the Season 2 Season Pass expansion of Sentinels of the Multiverse, or this game, correct?
Yep, Spirit Island that we're playing right now.
If you don't know how to play it, don't worry. There is an extensive tutorial.
This tutorial will teach you all the things.
gradually.
If you wouldn't mind just whispering me on Twitch so that I don't have to. Well, I guess I could message on Discord because I have that pulled up right here. Just let me know what you want. Which code you want, the season pass for Sentinels Multiverse, or if you want the Spirit Island. It is up
But
to
in the
you.
meantime,
Back to the game.
yes, we gotta get this done, son.
I know Dover's got to go to bed.
But like I said, this is a special occasion. I'm willing to suffer through it.
You are a real tank.
Thank you very much.
You won, Hoja. You did.
You did it.
You guessed correctly.
Woohoo!
Or actually knew the answer, because I think you were there, actually, so you might very well have remembered the answer.
Actually, I'm not the real MVP. I'm artificial, mostly latex. Some rebar, I think. But anyway, by removing the lone explorer from the inland mountain, we can prevent the invaders from building there this turn. Click the land to select it and remove the explorer.
Okay. Wait.
But which one? Inland Mountain.
Oh,
The one
sorry.
inland mountain
Got
there
it,
is.
got it. Sorry. I'm distracted, okay?
Next, the invaders will ravage, build, and explore as usual. This sequence should be getting familiar.
Yes.
It's getting familiar, but that doesn't mean we have to like it.
True.
Invaders ravage the wetlands. Yeah, you go ahead and you give that a shot, Brickhouse. Invaders explore.
Dun dun dun. Pirate.
I did it! I'm sorry, I was checking to see if Hoja messaged me yet. With his choice.
I should not nag you when you're doing things.
Listen,
There's got-
there's only one of me,
Oh.
okay? There's only so much I can do at a time.
We need more of you.
We can
I
clear
agree.
the inland sands and prevent a build there next turn. Go ahead and use your powers to push all the invaders to the central wetland.
I don't think the world can
Push
handle more
all
than
of
one of me.
them.
Alright, we can clear the inland sands and build. Okay, I'm doing it.
Use your powers, but which ones?
Wait.
Hmm.
Use your powers
Use
to push. Does it
best
matter?
power.
In this case, no. But yeah,
Do the wash away first.
do all of them.
Okay, I'm
Do it.
doing it.
Just do it.
Oh my god. I did it.
Yesterday, you said tomorrow.
Get out of here.
So you're pushing up to 3. So you click
Pushing
on
up.
each, you click on an invader,
and then you
click
move
on the
them.
land that you want them to go to.
Got
so
it.
you'll do
Oh, so
one
we're
at a
sending
time,
them- Okay, we're sending them here. Right? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here. And then massive flooding. Oh. And we're moving this to the same place?
Yep.
Seems like... But we're doing it because of the sand here.
Yeah, get it out of the sand so they don't build there. And
Uh,
generally, grouping things into one place is better than scattering things.
A season 2 pass, Citizen. So the more recent content, you can either have a season 2 pass or a Spirit Island code for the game that we're playing right now. I don't know how much of the Sentinel. I know you have the base Sentinels game. I don't know how if you have more of that or if you'd rather have. Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Sub Ignis, thank you very much for dropping by.
Oh, bye, Sub Ignis. Thank you so much.
6 seasons in a movie.
Well, you can come visit us on our channels if you miss us.
More details to come.
Yeah. We need to get our cards back. I know. Oh, so we gotta click this thing. Yeah, if you want to... Yeah, you can look at Steam and it'll tell you exactly what comes in the Season 2 pass if you want to, like, see what it is. But it's got, like, the newer content. I think it has the team mode, it's got Oblivion, it's got all the, like, Oblivion villains turned hero content. It's good stuff. Alright. Pull beneath the hungry. That sounds terrible.
Pull beneath the hungry earth gives us more damage and fear if used properly. Played along with Flash Floods and River's Bounty to remove some key invaders this turn. Oh geez, that does not look pleasant.
I understand why it will strike fear into their hearts.
There's that earthquake we were talking about.
Yeah. There it is. You found the earthquake card.
Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Alright.
What if that actually moved the invaders?
They start falling over.
Just like the physical board.
Oh, are we just playing this then? Okay.
It operates like that virtual tabletop we play Scrabble on sometimes. It just like moves like all the pieces all over the place. Our innate power is activated at the second level with these elements. Click finish playing cards and let's go destroy some invaders. And she's getting like angry.
Alright, Hoda's getting a Spirit Island code. Alright, let me finish playing cards. Let me message.
So what are we looking at? Is we have like one more of each, I think.
We have we have the season 2 pass, and we have one more Spirit Island code.
Ballin'.
Boom. Thank you, Hoja. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for being a great friend. Alright, use Flash Flood on the coastal mountains to deal damage here. Okay, I'm doing it.
Thank you for being a friend. Ah! Destroying the town here will prevent them from adding any blight during the ravage this turn. Deal 2 damage to the town.
It did it.
She's getting awfully bossy.
Talk about backseat gaming.
Ugh. Since the inland mountain is already clear, and we destroy that town in the coastal mountain, the invaders will not be able to add any blight this turn. Good job.
Good job. Actually, I was gonna say the season 2 pass for Sentinels includes both of our favorite characters, La Commodora and Stopman.
Indeed. Commodore is obviously Dover's favorite hero.
Right.
Oh, actually, hold on a second.
Holding on. Wow, there's a lot happening in that sands there.
Speaking of, actually, for no prize whatsoever.
Oh, just some fun trivia question? Oh,
Yeah.
There you go. There's no prize for this question, just bragging rights for knowing the answer.
That's correct.
Alright. Coastal lands? Oh no! Do they only get 2 guys or will they get 3? They get 3! That's so rude.
So rude.
I feel like I should clarify this question. Who is Dover's? When I say biggest, I mean most intense, not
The largest.
not the largest one.
Oh, I see. Oh, man.
That would have been an awesome
It's
fun
not
one.
a play on words. Oh.
Well, citizen, I guess my sense of taste must be off, because the correct answer, as Migrant P has observed, is C. Clearly, Lady Luminary is
Yeah. Well, I mean, D is Bird Lady, so if Citizen chose anyone else, I would be concerned that they'd been replaced by a pod person.
Well, either way, this time the invaders are exploring the coastal lands, so they added and explored every land adjacent to the ocean. Whoa!
Boo earns.
Are they saying boo or booers?
I was saying boo earns. Oh, I guess I skipped the boo! I was saying boo earns. Who's Lude's biggest male crush in Sentinels? Ooh, good question. And why is it Stuntman?
Oh man, you got me. No, it is not Stuntman.
That's right. Stuntman is mine, damn it. He just doesn't know it yet.
Oh, got aggressive really quickly. Oh, pull beneath the hungry earth has 2 conditional effects. One that
requires a presence and one that needs a sands or wetland. Luckily, we can satisfy both.
Oh.
Just like Stuntman.
This is what happens when we're way past Dover's bedtime.
Look, it's like almost 9:30 on my
I
end.
know.
I'm
But like,
tired.
how much more is this?
It's only
4,000.
about 15 more turns.
Okay, great.
Use your powers to destroy the 2 towns in the coastal sands. Leave the explorers there. We have a trick up our sleeve to deal with them next turn.
Good, because that's where all the problems are. Kind of. Okay, use your powers to destroy the 2 towns in this. Okay.
I was gonna say Argent Death.
Oh,
snap!
snap.
Jeez, at the last possible second.
That's true. You got it in. That's what she said. Sorry.
Oh, God!
Oh.
This is even better. This is good. Speaking of romance, hold on a second. For another one for no prize, but you know, just bragging rights. When playing Expatriate, which gun does Savvy consider to be best gun?
This is a romance question? I'm confused. Oh.
Sun's out, guns out. Use your powers to destroy the 2 towns of the coastal sands. Leave the... Oh, yeah, I already said that.
Oh, did it not? Okay, I thought it changed.
Yeah, so you used 1 power. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta use... I'm so sorry. I gotta use the other power. Ooh, we're gonna get another fear card soon.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, because I got it. I clicked 1 each instead of just destroying it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. They're gonna
Cheer
be
is
so
having
scared
you
of
get
us.
a little creative and figure out what they're asking you to do.
When Christopher was playing her tonight, I was like, man, I miss her. But then Pirate Lady came, and I'm sorry. Did you read this and I missed it? Because it's fully valid.
Having
Okay.
more Tahan is always good, especially in a central location where they can be pushed or gathered from. Use River's Bounty on the central wetland.
I'm on it.
Oh yes, I know of the Bester gun. Let's bring in the 2 Tahan from the inland mountains since there are no invaders there, and it is far from the action.
Why don't we have the Bester gun in the regular game?
Wow, look at all those Dahan. I feel bad for those invaders. They have no chance.
Uh-oh.
There's only a little more I need to teach you before you can take on the challenge alone. You have grown in power and knowledge, have we? Though?
I have.
I'm very proud of you.
At this point, we have lots of energy and not much to do with it. Choose the 3rd growth option to gain a new power card.
I did it. Ooh, accelerated rot. That sounds terrible.
That was my nickname in college. It wasn't. We got a major power. These are generally more powerful than the minor powers that we've been relying on, but also cost more energy to use.
Lucas, if I had that, I would not give that away. I hate to break it to you.
Often we will have Often they will also have a powerful elemental threshold ability, and this one is no exception. With the right elements, accelerated rock do a whopping 9 damage.
I like the sound of that. Also, I don't know if we said this, but Citizen 100% correct in the question for the bragging rights. Good job.
Major powers have a drawback. You gain them, you must forget a power to make room for them. Forgetting a power means you don't have access to it anymore. You can forget any power, including from your discard pile or the major power you just gained. Click any power to forget it, except for Nature's Resilience. We'll need it this turn.
Which one should we forget? It's giving
This
us
is
a
why we-
choice.
Oh no! Oh no!
Finally!
There he is. Right there. Loot Dolphin!
Dolphin, this is where you come in.
Do what we pay you for and tell us what to do.
Sorry, my internet died at the worst time, apparently.
Of course it did.
Ah.
We're supposed to forget a power. We don't know what we should pick.
All right, let's see. Don't
I'm
forget
glad you're back. We
Accelerated
missed
Rock.
you.
You literally just got it. Literally just got it.
I know. You said don't pick that one or get rid of it.
Don't pick that.
Okay.
That's not the one.
Oh, okay. What about
It's not the way.
what about Boon
that
of Vigor? That doesn't seem very exciting.
It's
Nature-
not as exciting. We do have lots of energy, and it only gets us 1 energy for ourselves, so
Yeah,
that is
like
a
it.
worthwhile selection.
The Boon of Vigor? Okay. Goodbye.
No, not that one.
Why would you say that to me? Is there an undo button?
There is, but not in the tutorial.
No! Go ahead and add a presence wherever you like. Oh god, now we're making choices? Oh god.
Yeah, your choices. Where do you want it?
I don't know.
The answer is it doesn't really matter because you see everything on the board right now. In terms of your cards and powers, everything is within range 1 of a sacred site.
Maybe. Well.
But
I
do you
guess
want
I'll-
3 energy or do you want the reclaim 1? What does reclaim 1 do, you might ask? Well, you get to reclaim 1 card from your discard every turn.
That seems good.
Instead of having to do it manually. It is pretty good.
Okay. So we'll do that. Where should we put our,
Where do you want it?
I'm getting tired. I'm like, that's what she said. Should I put, I mean, I'm thinking maybe one of the coastal places. I don't know, because it's where the bad guys keep coming.
Right.
From.
That's a good idea. I support this plan.
Thanks. But now I need to know where I should put, if I should put it in the mountains or the jungle.
Well, one thing to keep in mind is the River's Bounty card is a range 0 card. That's the only card you have that's range 0. So if you want to have more Dahan in a single place, you need to have presence in that place.
Okay, so the jungle. Maybe.
Yeah, where there's
We're gonna
nobody.
need them to-
That's where I was thinking also. Get there. We did it.
Yay!
Uncovering the reclaim 1 space on your presence track allows you to choose a single power card to reclaim each turn. If you choose the discard pop-up, if you close the discard pop-up, click the discard pile icon at the top to reopen it.
So which card do you want back?
This
There's
one?
no wrong answer.
This one or Flash Flood, I was thinking. I mean, I guess having Dahan is good too. I don't know.
How about you click out and see the state of the board?
Okay.
So, do you want more Dahan or do you want more damage? They're going to ravage in the mountains. They're going to build in the coastal land.
Well, can we get that 1 card back that, like, deals 1 damage and get rid of that explorer like immediately.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
think that was one of them, right?
Yeah, the flash
Flash
flood, I
floods.
think.
Yeah, that would stop a build.
All right. Let's do it. I like that plan. I'm excited to be a part of it.
The difference between having Loot on right now and the first time Christopher was on deck is that Loot Dolphin has, at least as far as I know, has a vested interest in keeping us alive. Whereas Christopher, maybe not so much.
He just was very supportive of all our ideas, whether they were terrible or not. All right. So we have, what is this, like 7 energy? Is that what that is? Or is 2 of the
Yes.
energy? 7? So we can play like almost everything, pretty much.
You have 2 cards left to play based on your card play limit.
Okay.
So what do we need? What problems can we solve? And what thresholds can we hit? What elemental thresholds can we hit? Like if we want to use our innate power, we need to have an additional sun and 2 water because nature's resilience doesn't get that for us. Well, all of these cards give us water. So if we play any 2 cards, we get the water. But in order for us to trigger the sun threshold, we need to play a card that has a sun on it.
Okay, so not wash away. This one is, I mean, we would get fear from it, but it says, you know, remove, was that a blight? And there's no blight left. So
Right.
this seems not like a great option.
Yeah.
Either. So flash,
It would just for now be done to get us fear.
which
I
is,
mean, the thing is, so that's during the slow phase, and currently, although we'll probably fix this problem, we're gonna get a blight in the sands.
it's
'Cause there's too
unfortunate.
much damage there. So we could, you know, say, well, take that blight, but we'll remove it right away. But we might be dealing with it. I'm not sure what the tutorial's gonna do. But we took flash floods from our discard because we were going to stop a build with it. So we
Yeah,
should
so we'll
probably
pick
play
that one for
card.
sure.
Yeah. And that gets us a water and a sun. So now we just need 1 more water to get our innate. So Accelerated Rot was the card that we just got. And that card is a slow power that targets a jungle or a wetland and does 2 fear and 4 damage. And if we have the elemental threshold, an additional 5 damage and removes a blight. Now, we currently have only 1 sun. So we can't hit that threshold on Accelerated Rot.
I mean, we could just take the uncanny melting then for now, if that's a thing.
But we could play Wash Away. What does Wash Away do again?
Oh, push up to 3.
And pushing is pretty good because it stops builds.
Yeah,
Or
because we got
even
the
stop the
sun, so
ravage.
that's covered.
Yeah.
Good call. I'll do it.
We probably want to save as many suns as we can for Accelerated Rot. Although I'm not sure actually. What's the threshold on Accelerated Rot again? Can you look on that card? 3 plant. Yeah, we don't have enough plants in order to trigger that anyway.
Ugh. Nature.
But it's fine. You can always play a major card just for its, you know, base effect. It's just the threshold is sometimes really nice, and we would want to focus on getting that if we can. But this turn and next turn we will not.
Okay. I keep feeling like we're so close to like getting rid of everything, and then we're just not.
Yeah,
That's
pesky
Spirit Island.
invaders. They keep adding more stuff. But this looks good to me.
All right. So we're red card first. Wait, now it's your.
Gotta click finish playing cards. We're done with the play
Oh,
phase. Then we go
got
to
it.
fast powers.
God, they've left us on our own now. Well, not on our. They've left us. You didn't abandon us, and I
Yeah.
appreciate that. Appreciate that.
It's not just highlighting everything so easily for us. Dover, do you want to read?
Remember I said we had a trick up our sleeve. Nature's Resilience has a defend 6 effect.
That's true. Okay.
When we use it on a land, when invaders would deal damage to the land or the Dahan there, they deal 6 less damage. This means it will end up dealing 0 damage to both the land and the Dahan. Remember, after the invaders ravage, any surviving Dahan fight back. This means that the Dahan can destroy the invaders there. Defend is a powerful tool in your arsenal, especially when the Dahan are in the land. Use Nature's resilience on the central sands to defend its ahead of the Ravage this turn.
Okay, I'm doing it.
The Defend 6 effect is indicated with an icon on the land. You can use any other fast powers you played as you wish.
Okay, so we have the Flash Flood, which is 1 damage. If target land is coastal, it's plus 1 damage. I mean, we could just use it. Where was it? So I guess we could just wash away. I don't know, what is it? What did we just say? In the mountains or the jungle or somewhere else? Because it's...
I was gonna say
Yeah,
flat
stopping a
floods.
build is better.
Yeah, in the coastal
Well,
lands.
what is what you're saying? Yeah. So, yeah, doing it. So the sands is defended, and actually,
So
the
here,
Dahan will do enough damage to wipe the sands. So the sands is done. So doing it in the jungle or the mountain, either or, we can
maybe
stop one of
the...
those builds.
Would it be best to do it in the jungle then? Because there's already a Dahan in the... Like, won't these cancel each other out, kind of?
They're not ravaging; they're building.
Oh,
but
right,
yeah,
right.
Having Dahan in the land means that you can focus a little more on the other land.
What do you think?
Because yeah, the jungle won't have a retaliation, whereas the mountain will, as long as the Dahan survives, which we'll get there. But yeah, Flash Flood's the jungle is a good call.
Okay.
Peace. Earned a fear card at the last turn, so at the beginning of the invader phase, we get to flip and resolve it. Oh, well, there you go.
Hey, I like when the problem solves itself.
Perfect. I love it when a plan comes together.
This is great.
Invaders build in the coastal lands.
But there's no invaders.
Let me just go ahead and
The crickets.
Very fun and exciting exploration or building.
Okay. Okay, yeah, they explored in the wetlands. So now there's...
They only explored in the central wetlands. Why
Ooh,
didn't they explore
achievement
in the
unlocked. The
northeast?
spirits awaken. Did I win already?
you're now ready to continue on your own. Victory is close, and I believe you can do it.
Sure, says the person abandoning us.
Remember, the terror level card shows what you need to win. Right now, it requires you to remove all explorers, towns, and cities. By generating enough fear to reach terror level 2, you can reduce it to just towns and cities, which is much easier to achieve.
Oh, Quindo got it right. There was no adjacent town or city next to that wetland, so it did not explore there, which means there won't be a build there.
Heck yeah.
Beware, there are 3 ways to lose: running out of blight in the blight pool, or all of your presence in the island will spell doom.
See, I thought Doom was spelled D-O-O-M.
The invader deck they explore from has 5 cards left. If that runs out and they can't reveal another card to explore, with all hope is If the invader deck they explore from has 5 cards left. If that runs out and they can't reveal another to explore with, all hope is lost for them.
For you.
Wait, why though?
It's because you ran out of time.
Okay.
Oh, it's like a timer. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. But let's stay positive. You've learned a great deal, and with courage and cleverness, I'm confident you can achieve victory.
I hope so.
Yeah, courage and cleverness is good, but you also have Blue Dolphin.
One last tip. If you change your mind about a decision, you can see the undo button at the bottom left.
Oh, I
was
see
there
it.
the entire time. No.
Well, not that we really needed it, because they've just been, like, hand-holding us.
Yeah.
I'll be here with more information as needed. Good luck. Spirit Island is in your hands.
Okay, that's terrible. Alright, we got
All
wash
right,
away,
so-
push up to 3 bad guys. We got a lot of problems happening in here. Oh, and then we also have this power left to push 1.
Now, you're actually in a really, really, really good spot.
Okay.
wait a
Okay,
second.
maybe not as good of a spot as I was thinking, but they're not ravaging in that wetlands. But
Not
yeah,
yet.
they're all grouped in one spot, right?
Okay,
Yes.
wait. What phase are we in right now? The slow play?
Yeah. Slow
Yes.
phase.
Okay.
Because
So-
the flow, that's the blue border cards, right? That means slow, and then the
Right.
red is fast. Okay.
Exactly. So they're building in the wetlands. They ravage in the, or they're going to ravage in the coastlocks if they didn't build there. So there's nothing happening there. They're going to build in the wetlands, for which they have things in the middle wetlands, and there's like 5 of those guys.
Yes.
But Wash Away moves 3 of them, right?
Yes. Push up to 3, and then our. I keep wanting to call it our base power. It does 1.
So you can push 4 of them away.
And then
So-
we'll leave this little town here.
Well, you want to get the town out of there because they're going to build a city if that town is there.
Okay, so we would
And
push.
cities are bigger and hit harder and are harder to take out. So you want to probably push that town and probably 3 of the invaders away.
Okay.
And as long as you don't put... So you want to be careful that you don't push too much into like coastal lands because then they will blight the next turn. But first let's click the town. And then let's push that to the jungle.
Okay.
Because they're not going to build there, they're not going to ravage there.
I did click the jungle, right? I did it.
Actually,
I think it.
Ooh, I have another thought again.
Okay.
Do you know Nature's Resilience, that card that did defend 6?
Mm-hmm.
We can do that again, right? If we get that card back.
I would assume so.
So we can actually push them into that sands. Because they'll be defended.
That's kind of what I was also thinking, but also I had concerns about putting them there.
Let's go ahead and do it.
Okay, let
I think
me.
if you click on the town, you don't have to actually undo, but you can click on the
Too
town.
late, I already
Or
did it.
hit undo. It's fine. So wash away that town into the left sands.
I did it.
And then we can also bring along some explorers for the ride.
There you go. Was it 3 I can do?
Yeah.
Okay.
How long
Then
does
you
that
can use
defend
massive
60?
flooding
What
to
over?
move one of them.
Oh wait, no, never mind. This is our the ravage is already done. Never mind.
Yeah, but we can get that defend 6 back when we get Nature's
Yeah.
Resilience back.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay. Oh, and then we got a massive flooding, or should we leave?
Yeah, use massive flooding on that wetlands and push them back into the sands again.
And push one of them where? Also-
Sands.
Okay, also here.
Same
Perfect.
place.
Get out of here. The months
them all
and years go
because
by.
We will be able to wipe them out with the Dahan, just like we did this turn.
Okay, I'm ready.
There's one more explorer in the. Or is there? No, is the wetland empty now?
It's got this guy right here.
There is still one explorer in the wetland, so there's
He
a
is.
couple of things we can do.
I
But
feel
first,
like he
let's
is
click on the
grossly
fear deck in the bottom.
questioning his life choices.
Probably. Wait, which one is this one? Or
There
the?
it is.
Oh, yes.
So see that there's one card left before terror level 2. Click on that 2 card. It says terror level 2. The victory condition is no towns and no cities on the board.
Ooh.
Because currently the board state is that we can only win if the board is empty of explorers, of invaders. But if we get to this terror level, which we get if we get one more fear card, then we can leave the explorers on the board, just as long as we take out all the towns and cities.
All right.
So what towns and cities do we have left on the board right now?
Just this one town here.
So if we can get rid of that town and generate enough fear, which actually just getting rid of the town will do, then we'll have won the game.
Yeah, can't we? Should we just reclaim cards? Don't we even have one in here? Or do we have one that's already...
Didn't we reclaim that 6 one? That block 6 or whatever?
Wait, which one? Oh, the... Where is it?
Is that resilience?
Yep.
Yeah, just to hedge our bets.
Yeah, well, reclaiming the cards, doesn't that reclaim like a whole bunch?
If you reclaim all, you will get it back. You also innately have a reclaim 1 that you got last turn from your
right.
growth.
Okay.
So whichever you want to do, you can get that card back.
Okay. I mean, this seems probably like the best. I mean, I don't know if adding presences at this point is helpful to us.
Yeah, I think we can win without.
And gaining a power card is good, but I mean, reclaiming all our cards to give us more options, then we gain another power card and some energy. That seems like a good... I don't know. I'm doing it. Too late. You can't take it back.
Cool.
So then finish playing cards, or we're playing cards? No, we're playing cards now.
You gotta play a card.
Savvy, you know what to do. Okay, click. No. I didn't know what to do. Okay, we have 7, and we can play 3. Okay. So the Nature's Resilience is the one that has the defense 6. So we want that one.
Yeah.
Yes? Okay. Isn't there one that just gives us fear?
Yeah, but it was a slow power.
I guess. Well, then the only other fast power is the Flash Flood.
Yeah, we just used to kill off that one guy because, you know, bad life choices should be punished.
I mean, Flash Floods would stop the build in that wetland.
Okay. So then we have 1 card left. River's Bounty. Get more Dahan. Pull Beneath the Hungry Earth. I don't know. Oh, this is our new one, the Song of Sanctity. If target has invaders, push all invaders. Otherwise, remove 1 blight, which there's no blight.
I wouldn't say that one's terribly useful right now.
Oh, if invaders are present, 1 fear. Is that...
Now, do bear in mind that destroying a town gives 1 fear.
Oh, so we don't really need to worry about that necessarily.
Yeah.
Accelerate Rot, 2 fear, 4 damage.
I do like the damage.
Yeah, let's just do that one.
Okay.
That one sounds fun.
You won't be able to play it, or you won't be able to use it, but...
I was gonna say, the game will be over before then, in theory.
The game will be over by that point, yes.
It's the principle of the thing.
Alright, so... now do we actually play them? Or do we click finish?
Now they've been played, so now finish playing cards.
Because then we use powers.
Yeah.
They count as powers now, okay.
Yeah, it's like a 2-step process to getting a power. Like, first you play the power cards so that they're available during the power phases. Then during the power phase, you use the cards.
Alright, let's make it happen.
Where do you want to defend?
Well, where should we defend? I mean, you know.
I would say you should do it in the mountains.
In the mountains? That doesn't make any sense. Listen here, Christopher. I mean, I would assume one of these 2 places. Like, I would assume just re-up the one that wore off over here. I would think.
So where are they ravaging?
In the coastal lands.
So which coastal land is the one that needs the defend?
The one that has invaders on it?
Ding, 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 ding.
Okay. I'm doing it. And then Flash Flood to get rid of this This yuppie over here.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
All right, I'm on it.
Just looks at this
I
tidal
think.
wave coming
Am
at
I?
me, just like, oh,
Yeah.
come on.
Guys, he went to go get like a snack from the vending machine and came back and everybody was gone and he's like, what the heck?
I'm reminded of that Simpsons episode where comic book guy, but Aquaman, you cannot marry a woman without gills. You're from two different worlds. And then he sees the bomb coming at him. He's just like, oh, I've wasted my life.
We won!
Huzzah!
We won on actually both victory conditions because all the all the invaders were gone before we even hit fear level 2.
Indeed.
All right.
Congratulations, you won your first Spirit Island game. Now for the second one.
Dover has to go to bed a lot.
I
Yeah.
Dover has to
I'm
use that
tired.
chess game and go back in time to an hour and go back to bed. Wow, that's epic. Ooh.
All the invader settlements have been destroyed, and their morale is not strong enough to weather this loss. They depart the island for their faraway home.
That's beautiful. All right, we got 2 codes left to give away for anybody that's still with us and wants them.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't one of them go from the raid?
Yes, but we still had 1 Spirit Island and 1 of the and the season 2 pass.
Oh, I see, because you had more than one of that?
We've only given.
I thought you said those were the only 2.
Those are the only 2 left that we have right now. We still have a season
Okay,
a
okay.
Spirit Island, and we never gave away the season 2 pass.
Alright.
So
Whoever wants the Spirit Island promo code, you have to answer this question.
Oh.
How long did Lude's first turn last?
that's not true. You have your own codes to give away.
Yeah. The correct answer is 1 hour and 58 minutes.
Oh my god, I believe that.
'Cause I was like the tutorial wasn't actually set up yet, so I was reading the instruction booklet for
I mean,
an hour and a half.
I believe I was there. I saw that a lot.
Oh.
Actually, Savvy,
Yes.
use this one first, and then
Okay.
use the other one that I just posted last.
Okay. So use the newer one first.
Correct.
Okay. This is Ooh, this is our Aeon's End question.
Yeah, we
Okay.
didn't get around to playing that one.
That's true. So if I'm gonna post this in chat and get your guesses in, you have a choice between the Sentinels of the Multiverse Season 2 pass or a Spirit Island code. If anyone gets this correct. And I was gonna say and go, but I mean, you're gonna see the long before.
And go. Talking about Lude, it's been up for 30 seconds. Says John. How many codes has Lude given away on Spirit Island Saturdays? So I was given a bunch of, well, I don't know actually how many I was given. It might have just been 1. But I was given some codes or a code to give away on the premiere of Spirit Island Saturdays. Now we're up to episode number 13. I still have forgotten to actually give out a Steam code. Maybe I'll wait for my season finale.
Don't have a season finale. We can't all end. That'd be terrible. I mean, I guess you could just say you're having a season finale just to have one.
Yeah, and then the next week is the season premiere.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. That's how that works.
Yeah.
I mean, I've watched enough, I've binged enough shows on Netflix to know that season finale just means dramatic episode and then you keep watching.
Exactly. Just immediately start season 2. Oh. All right. Should probably close this one up.
I agree.
All right. No more guesses. So
All Feel free.
I was saying we have a correct answer. Did you want me to read it? I don't mind.
Yeah. Go
Oh.
ahead.
The what is the preferred mage team when On Deck plays Aeon's End? The answer is B. Gian and Kadir. Citizen. That is correct. Would you like a code to give away to your friends, since I assume you own all of the stuff? Or you could lord it over someone else and give it to them, if you'd like to give it to a friend. Whatever you'd like to do.
Or a complete stranger.
You have someone to give Season 2 pass to? Perfect! Alright, I'm gonna... I think I have you on Discord. I could just message it to you there, if you want. Or if you want to whisper me on Twitch real quick. Okay. I'll just go on Discord. Bloop! Here's your Season 2 pass! Yep. Okay, there it is. I send it to Discord. Alright, we have one Spirit Island code left to give out. Before this comes to an end. Thank you, Citizen, for being amazing. Like, I was just like, for doing this to us, really. I mean, you're the reason everyone's had to do this. Had to suffer through us for 2 years.
Actually, Savvy, did you want to do this one?
Let me look. I could do this one. Did you want it? I mean, did you want this?
I'll do the last one for fun.
Okay. All right, well,
So this one's for a prize.
this is, I mean, it's appropriate seeing as this is Gen Con weekend anyway. Well, it was Gen Con weekend, stupid virus. All right, here, for the final Spirit Island code, assuming someone gets this right. we have more questions if this doesn't work out. Here it is. I'm gonna post it in the chat.
And go.
Oh, during, I spelled that wrong. That's on me.
Drang. I'm not sure if this is intentional, but Stuntman is not a villain.
He eventually he was a villain, but he got better.
So ambuscade and a group vengeance mode, I guess, would be.
Which two villains did Pirate fight during her Gen Con streams last year?
Migrant P and Dover.
I was also gonna ask who I cosplayed last year on stream, but I was watching my stream and you can't even like see who I am. I also look very miserable in that one stream. I was like, man. It's probably because I was walking around all day. All right, I'm gonna put up no more guesses. All right. I think we got a Samson 9091 with the correct answer. Gloomweaver and Akash Buta.
That is correct.
That is in fact correct. Sam, I'm gonna send you this code. You got yourself a game. I hope it works on Mac. Pretty sure it does. We'll learn together. And that is our...
John plays on Mac.
Then perfect. Done and done. No, I didn't get to I wanted to cosplay a Sentinel's character, but the only one I did on stream was Miss Scarlet. Piratesavvy and I were dressed up like Clue characters from the movie. Let me find you in our Discord.
Flames on the side of my face.
That was me. All right. I'm glad that all of our codes seem to have gone to people that have been here supporting channels or were here hanging out in chat and not bots of some sort. So that's very exciting. I feel like the trivia worked out all right. It's good.
We still have like 10 questions. Or
Yeah, did you
want to
put any more? Just for the heck of it?
You know what? For the hell of it, I'll just I'll give you
We don't have any codes left, but we can do a couple
Yeah,
more.
We don't have any more codes left, but we do have some silly questions that we can throw at you.
Yeah. Before then we'll send Dover off to sleep.
Dover goes us out.
Yes.
So here's silly question number 1. Brain burn was allegedly to blame for Chairman's agents failing to come to his aid in one game, but what was the real reason?
Oh god, that was a game.
I say time warp. Sentinel played a card that created an alternate timeline, so they attacked heroes in the past. Sorry, 5D chess.
Alright, we probably don't have to like close out guesses or anything. We can just say
Nope.
the answer.
And a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The correct answer is A. Chairman's operatives were playing Red Dead Redemption in the break room and failed to see the flashing light alarm. They were subsequently punished.
I remember that. That was a good time. Red Dead Redemption, I tell ya, causing all kinds of problems.
And
okay, I have a
what's that?
terrible question that I'm going to ask the chat.
Oh no.
And if you get this correct, you get nothing. Which seat does Lude prefer to ride in Dover's car? Driver, passenger, back, or trunk?
Oh, sprockets.
Don't ride in the trunk. There's junk in there.
That's where you're gonna end up if you keep doing the real answer to the question.
Yeah, I like to be in Dover's trunk. I mean,
Wow, this escalated very quickly.
That is stuntman territory.
Sam, same though. 100% same. I always think it's R2D2, and I'm like, wait, no, that's not right. All right.
I see.
Let's see. Is there any other questions I want to ask you guys before we go? I mean, we got lots. We did the Gen Con one. Did this one. You could do the Legacy one just because it's funny.
Oh,
That's a good one. This is more of a Mad Lib.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wow, we asked a lot of these questions actually.
We did. We have a lot left. But here we go. Another question. According to Dover, if you're playing Legacy, friends don't let friends blank before they blank. With a word bank provided.
Oh, I want to ask these two before we go for sure. Oh, we gotta ask the Madam Mitmeyer question too.
Yes, I don't suppose we need to keep this going any longer since there's no reward. Raise, you are 100% correct. Friends don't let friends galvanize. Oh, that's right. Flip those around. Friends don't let friends motivational charge before they galvanize.
Yes.
You gotta galvanize first.
You heard it here first. Galvanize before they motivational charge.
All right. Let's see. Man, some of these are funny. We gotta do.
Let's come on, like really. That's us.
Okay. You gotta galvanize to get that extra, what do you call it? To get the bonus, and then motivational charge.
Yeah, friends don't let friends motivational charge before they galvanize.
Yeah.
So, go ahead.
Yeah, yes, that's the correct order, but not within the Mad Lib.
Yes.
That's okay.
No, I missed it too.
I'm just gonna put. This isn't a multiple choice question. This is just if you guys know the answer. I'm just gonna put it out there. So.
In one freaking game in which expatriate drew no guns whatsoever, what was her only method of dealing damage?
Sarcasm and harsh language. I mean, you're right. Close. Did we actually confirm the card?
Here. Should I just say it?
Yeah, I think, well, citizen, the word very
close
close.
enough. Here, trigger reflexes.
Yes, that was correct.
I'm sorry, it is not. Here, trigger response. Minus 500 points to Gryffindor.
That was hilarious, that game, though.
Oh, yeah.
We got that
was
one.
good. Hey, you go ahead, you have fun. I gotta brush my teeth, but I will be back.
Okay.
For the closeout. And for a few more of these. It was a good time.
I know. Okay. This is a Dover question specifically. We don't need to ask that one. That one's no good. Oh, here's a good one. I'm clearly I am also Ravenclaw, so we're in the same house. So that's excellent news. Here's one. Which card in La Commodore's deck does Pirate have an irrational dislike for, even though it is proven useful?
I think we asked that one when you were gone.
Well, did he ask this when I was gone? All right. Well, we're not giving away codes, so. Well, we talked about it. I blatantly said it earlier. Okay, I'm sorry. See, I was away. I didn't know. All right, I got another one.
All right, here's another one. Which card in La Commodore's deck does Pirate have an irrational dislike for?
Here's this one. Here's another one about me disliking something. Which environment does everyone else seem to really enjoy, but Pirate dislikes going there?
Ooh. Everyone really loves Rook City.
Who doesn't? I would rather go there than this place, though. Spoiler. You guys are correct. It is the Enclave of the Endlings. I don't know why I hate it there, but I do. Oh, here's another one.
I think there's two big reasons why people love Enclave. One is Jean-Marc's The Enclave of the Endlings.
I mean, that part is great.
Fun and cute. And number two is Groot.
All right, here's another one about environments. About my opinion about environments. Here you go. Which environment does Pirate always think is a good idea to go to until they actually get there? Oh, God. Oh, you guys get me. E, all of the above. It's definitely D, the ruins of Atlantis. I'm always like, but let's go under the water. That'll be fun. And then it never is. All right. I want Dover to be here for the other. There's two more that I really like that I want him to be here for. Actually, I think we only have like 4 left. The Little Mermaid lied. Well, really it was Sebastian. Ariel was like, whatever, bye. We haven't hit the Under the Water song yet. We've been marathoning dinosaurs in my Discord, and we have not done that yet. Alright, we already did these two. Alright. We have 2 more, but I want Dover to be here for these because they're kind of Dover-y questions. Alright. Switch back to a large victory song. Oh, I mean, I could do that. I think I still have it open. Maybe I don't.
Too large a... I'm gonna call her that from now on. Large a Warfang.
Well, I gotta mute this. It's good. That's true.
Alright, well, if I don't have this victory theme, I'm just gonna leave the video. That was the only reason I still have this one.
You're like, I just... Alright, Dover. I asked a question that you already asked earlier. And then I asked the Enclave one and the Atlantis one. The Ruins of Atlantis one. I'm putting the Cargo music back on.
Okay.
Because... Alright, I think we should ask at least the Madame Mitmeyer one and the visiting on deck crew one.
Alright, I got you.
Okay.
There we go.
Oops, I forgot. I gotta scroll back down for chat. There we go. How's the weather treating everyone?
Call Madame Mittermeier's Fantastical Festival of Conundrums and Curiosities.
That's my favorite question, I think, on the whole list.
Right out of the gate.
Everybody got that one. Also, option D.
I think I don't know how many people get that joke. When I was the anime Full Metal Alchemist, the homunculi are like talking about like some specific spot, and Gluttony, who's kind of the simpering dolt, he's just kind of like the band. And I imagine the other one being like, what, coals? Like, what happened there? But yeah, no, the correct answer is in fact C, Madame Megorium's Terror Emporium. Every anime has a slump. But, what was the other one you were talking about?
The environment that we visit, and they don't like it.
I thought you already did that one.
Did you already do that one?
Wait, I did not do it, but
I didn't do it either.
Okay, wait a second. Good idea. Everyone enjoys it. Okay, you asked the other 2 environment questions. So, yeah, here we go. I actually am not as familiar with all of the episodes of Full Metal Alchemist, especially once Brotherhood came down. So, like, I get kind of mixed up between which is which. So, I'm not the guy to ask about that. But This is the last one I will ask, because I do want to keep at least a couple of these for, if there be a next time,
All right.
So, here, I'll ask this one, just for a chuckle. The population of which environment hates it whenever the on-deck crew visits?
Citizen knows.
Citizen, you have been, like, if there was a person who was going to wiki, I think.
Oh.
But Full Metal Alchemist and Brotherhood are, like, Sailor Moon Crystal, Hellsing Ultimate. They're those ones that are remakes of, like, the original anime, but then they didn't, like, spin off into their own, like, little weird writer thing when they ran out of material. They stayed 100% loyal to the story of the original manga. That is the difference between Alchemist and Alchemist Brotherhood.
Perfect.
Exactly.
So
Brotherhood stuck to the manga.
let's say the correct answer, and then we can close this out, I guess.
The correct answer is the Meridian Refuge. They hate it.
Every time we go there, we just wreck everything. It's every
Just
time.
all their stuff. All their stuff, their buildings, their population, just it's all in ruins by the time the heroes leave.
They're just like, oh god, they're back again. All right.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna say let's bid goodbye to Dolphin, and then we'll do our outro. Dolphin, thank you so much for talking us through this tutorial. It was delightful having you on the show.
Indeed. I give you sass, but you got class.
Oh, nice. Rhymes. Now I have
This
to
is the
keep
best you
up
can
or there'll
expect.
be slimes. It was my
Best you can
pleasure
expect from me.
partaking in your stream. I think you two make a great team. But I'll go ahead and be on my merry way. So to everyone, I wish you all a good day.
All right. Thank you for being here, Dolphin. Have a good night.
Have a good
out, my
night.
man.
And for the last time, I'm right.
Of
Okay,
course.
I'm done rhyming.
Of course. All right. We'll see you. I'll see you at your next stream.
Indeed. We had a good time.
All right. So I guess it's all good things must come to an end. So let's let me find my paper with the thing, and I'm not gonna cry. I left the Kagura music on. Is that what you want?
Is that what you want?
Is the victory music?
I'm. You know what? May as well.
All
We've
right.
had a long and distinguished season / career / whatever it is we're calling this.
Yes. Fingers crossed this is not the end. So, all right, here we go.
Hit it.
We hope you have enjoyed our season finale of On Deck with Piratesavvy and Dover. We would like to thank the Handelabra team for their help in setting up tonight's celebration. Our special guests, Christopher Bedell and Chris, whose name he didn't tell me how to pronounce properly, of One Deck Dungeon.
Funny games.
Exactly. And of course, Zach and Dolphin for joining us tonight, and with their respective. I didn't have plans for them being wonderful, I guess, is the situation. And all of you, our audience and chat, for being here, for our family and our friends, for their love and support. And we'd actually like to personally dedicate tonight's episode to our aunt who passed away in April, who was just always so encouraging. She always would like our Dover's Facebook posts every time we went live, and she was just really, really supportive in that respect. So
Always.
and yeah, so there you go.
On Deck may have reached its destination for now, but Handelabra's ongoing journey continues in search of fun and adventure. Tune into this channel on Tuesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, where you'll find Handelabra Live. Join game developers John and Jeremy sometimes a mix, sometimes one or the other, who knows. For One Deck Dungeon, Sentinels of the Multiverse, Aeon's End, Spirit Island, and very likely many more additions to come.
All right, and then I believe it's still Thursdays at 7 p.m. You haven't switched nights or anything on me, have you, Dolphin? Is Dolphin's Dive with Loot Dolphin, where he plays any of the Handelabra games and plays them amazing. Still Thursdays for most of August. Okay, perfect. So go hang out with our wonderful friend Dolphin, who was just with us, teaching us Spirit Island.
We'd like to again thank Zach from Another Letdown Media for crafting tonight's Sentinel story, and we invite you to check out his show, Tales from the Archive, on Sunday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, where you can enjoy more quality storytelling and thrilling gameplay.
And if you would like to see more of me, Piratesavvy, you will no longer see me here regularly, so you would have to find me on my channel, twitch.tv/Piratesavvy. I've been playing through milestones that we unlocked back in March for our charity event, so we're in the middle. Well, we just started Quest for Glory 4, so if you're into retro-type games, please come and hang out with me whenever I'm streaming. I can't have a regular schedule right now, obviously, so you'd have to give me a follow, and then it'll notify you when I go live. But anyway, you can otherwise find me on Twitter at twitter.com/Piratesavvy.
You'll also find me streaming sometimes at twitch.tv/NewDoverportTC. I play on Saturday mornings usually, Tuesday evenings, and beyond that, who knows, really. But enough about that. Sentinels of the Multiverse was created by Greater Than Games, and What Deck Dungeon by Asmati Games. Both were adapted to the digital version by Handelabra Games. If you're looking to pick up these games and more, check out Handelabra.com for more information.
And Spirit Island was also Greater Than Games.
Yes.
And
Also,
I forgot to mention also on Saturday nights at 7 p.m., at least for now, it's still Spirit Island Saturday nights with Loot Dolphin as well. So I don't have that on our outro screen. I never put that on there, but there it is. So, all right.
I didn't think we'd get this far to play Spirit Island, so.
That's true. It's true. So thank you guys. We're gonna end now because Dover's got to go to bed. So yeah. So see you guys back here tomorrow for Handelabra Live, I guess. And thank you again for everything, for having us. And hopefully this won't be forever, but it's definitely gonna be for now and for the next, like probably till next year, I would imagine. Until this, my job basically is not allowing me the flexibility by they've been scheduling me random shifts and with random hours, and I only find out like 4 days before the week starts, and it's just made it impossible to keep a weekly time slot. It's just the way it is right now. So maybe Dover will have me on his channel, or maybe I'll have him on my channel and we'll play some Handelabra games when we actually have a moment together. I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to do specials or something. We'll do Dover, I'll come over and tell you what to do for old time's sake.
I'll hold you to that, man.
John, you're a real friend. So thank you guys so much for everything. We're gonna miss you. Please come visit us, and we'll try to be here visiting in streams too. So
indeed. And Savvy,
Dover,
thanks for letting me join you. It's been a real crazy ride.
thank you for playing with me and for struggling through the hard times. So it's always a joy to have you and to spend time with you, even if it's far away. And I miss your face a whole lot. I've had to cancel 2 trips home. I should have been home with the family right now. Stupid virus. So
it's been great. I love you and thank you very much, and I miss you, and good times had by all.
Love you too, Dover. All right, thank you guys again. We'll see you real soon, I guess. As like Frosty the Snowman says, we'll be back again someday.
Someday.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Peace.